Warning: the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. We are live.
Wow!
Welcome. Welcome to Forest of Flesh. Episode 71. Today is the final episode, probably, most likely, the final episode of the Fleshwild arc. That's what we're calling it. That's what I'm calling it. How you guys been this week? You guys have a good week?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
not bad.
Honestly, no.
Are you guys nervous about today? Or, you guys just good?
I have mixed feelings about today's session, and it hasn't even started. Well, it started, but yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we will see how it ends. It's not the final episode of the show, probably. I mean, unless things go real bad, I don't think it's the final episode of the show. But it's the end of the Fleshwild. And we'll be jumping to some other things after this. I think after this we're doing the Fade arc, right? The Fade Dark arc. That's the plan, right?
I think so.
So just do really
Excited to
well
play the
today.
Paladin.
Just do really well today, and hopefully that'll make things go easier for the Fade Dark crew. Here I'm getting Twitter announcements ready. So why don't we talk about what happened last session? Do you guys remember?
We were seeing things, and our stuff was glowing. I mean, our precious metals and gems were glowing.
Yes. So you guys were seeing like mist in the area that was kind of covering like the, going out for several miles around the area you were headed to, or at least near it. You were seeing all your gems and money, precious metals and gems and pearls and stuff were all emitting light. You also started getting weird, like some of you started getting weird visions. Sort of dreams, daydreams, maybe.
Bruce saw a dodecahedron-like gem covered in roots, and some of the roots were infected.
Yeah. Each of you saw some stuff, right? Some of you were feeble-minded at the time, so you didn't really get anything that was too complex. But what did the rest of you see?
Orilyn saw an Oberon illusion and immediately had flashbacks to when she saw Oberon out of the blue and walked away.
Odayn and Malora die again.
Right, like she was trying to tell you something, but she couldn't, and yeah, she got killed again, and you couldn't see who did it.
Right.
Yeah. Ramiel was feeble-minded, right? And he got running through lots of like it was like a dimension of gold and valuables. Like that's all there was, just everywhere you could see.
Did he also see golden beetles crawling over him?
Oh yeah, that was yeah. Different time he got the bugs crawling over him. Yeah, the gold beetles, the same ones that we saw with like bursting out of Oberon's body that time, and very similar to the copper ones that I think it was copper ones that Vash had bottled
Copper or bronze? I don't remember, but probably copper.
Yeah.
I think they were the same as whatever the dragonfly was.
Right.
Yeah. Copper Herald. Yeah. So that was a thing.
I also don't remember who saw it, but I have it in my notes that Vash comes walking up with a silver ring around his iris, but then disappears
Yeah.
during the death, everybody's dead scene, I think, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, there was something like that. I remember that happening. I don't remember the exact moment, but I do remember that being a thing. And then it could have been Spruce that saw that. I don't remember.
I
So
think
what-
it was Spruce that saw something Vash related.
Yeah, because I feel like
Yeah, it might have been.
I threw Vash stuff at you because Vash was your character a little bit. Like there's a little bit of that. And you know,
Oh, and I guess we know that Golden Guy's name is Aurelius.
yeah.
I don't know
Well,
if the characters know, but we know.
Players.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wouldn't give Orilyn any names at all. So, during Orilyn's trance time, her trance got taken over by some kind of
Shenanigans.
not really a dream because she doesn't dream, but
Yeah.
something involving the golden guy, and they made a deal.
It was a conversation, right? Like he showed you the future.
Well, it was a conversation after they traded some attacks or tried to.
You attacked. He did not attack you at all.
He was gonna cast a spell on me, so I countered it.
Yeah, I mean, the spell he was casting there was detect thoughts, and
Oh, right.
if you were like actually in his presence, he wouldn't have had to cast the spell, but because he was like communicating with you through dream, vision quest bullshit, I was like, oh, I'll have him cast the spell. But yeah, he didn't get to pull any info out of you.
No. Orilyn's done sharing info unwillingly.
Yeah. And he sort of like vaguely gave you some information. Basically was like, hey, I'm trying to help you. Look, I'm sorry about what I did to your world, but how about this? How about I let you get Oberon back? Because that's insignificant to what I'm trying to do. Basically, like I don't care if you get him back or not. I prefer to not have to kill you. And this is what happens if you go down that path. So like, how about you leave me alone? I'll leave shortly. With all the stuff that I've got in my little pyramid under the ground here.
She at least determined that he wants to kill the Arcana.
Yeah.
And wants to make sure that Odayn dies before he leaves the Feywild.
Yes. That was a thing. And he said something along the lines, you're like, yeah, but he'll just be reincarnated, like he's not gonna be removed from the wheel. I think he brought that up. And
he did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but he was like, it'll buy us a generation at least or something, and shortly I may be murdering a child in its crib. Like basically, like when he comes back as a baby, I'm probably gonna hunt him down and kill him for real. Like permanently. So that was kind of like a big threat, like kind of. But yeah, he was basically like, also he's kind of crazy, right? He's kind of like talking about all these horrible things he's doing. Like he's killed a lot of people here in the Feywild and in the material, but he like seems to think he's doing the right thing. Like he talked about how he's like gonna bring everyone home. He's gonna like fix things. He also talked about like dreaming things into existence, like heaven was one of the things he talked about. You told him that Seraphina was gonna wipe the floor with him or something like that.
Yeah, I said you haven't met Seraphina yet.
Yeah, and he thought that was
and
funny.
From that I got that he doesn't know that she's become the new death.
Yeah, he may not. He may
Oh,
a little behind.
We still don't know that, right?
Well, we don't know for sure, but we do know that
Abishai got his
Uh,
powers back.
Abishai, yeah.
That doesn't mean that Seraphina's death.
His powers.
Yeah,
were,
we don't know
yeah,
that Seraphina is, but
his powers were different. But yeah, you wouldn't really know. Like Seraphina's not gonna be talking to any of you guys.
Good for us now.
Yeah.
but we
so-
think she might have, because she had last time Abishai saw her, she had what was it? Become ascended or something?
Yeah. She's basically like enlightened, like ultimate final form, angel of death situation. Like in what's that? Supernatural, don't they like kill death at some point, and then so what happens is like a reaper becomes death or something automatically.
Yeah, someone else steps up to take the job.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Something like that.
It's probably also worth noting that we did get a look through. I don't know if it was just the camera that got a look through or what, but there was the mind flayers were going into some kind of golden city in the clouds with a bright light.
Yeah, like it looks.
Well,
yeah.
Owl saw that.
Oh yeah.
Owl
That's what
and
it
the
was.
familiar.
And we did get that info because we cured him.
Yeah, they had Gaius cast on them, and yeah, you dispelled it. I think Odayn did.
Odayn did, yeah.
Yeah, and you got that info from them. So yeah, it looks like they're marching on heaven, probably. And he said something about how the war is gonna spill over into the world, and like there's nothing he can do about that. Like most likely everyone in the world is gonna die. But it's okay because they'll be returned to the wheel or whatever, right? But basically he's talking about, he's doing this monologue about how he's gonna like fix the world. You know, his Thanos speech. Yeah, and you know, in the long run, things will be better for everyone. So you should just stay out of his way. And basically, you guys made a deal. So you guys turned into clouds, if I recall. You turned into clouds and flew down there and avoided his ship, his lair, you might say, and instead went.
We only know it as a golden platform.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, Orlin's pretty smart. You saw it reshaped as a triangle. You also saw the flying pyramid.
That's
in the sky.
true. I did see a flying pyramid last time I visited the Feywild. So.
Yeah, like you might be able to put 2 and 2 together there. That's up to you.
She just thought it was a magic floating pyramid. I don't know if she'd call it a ship.
Yeah. Like you don't know what a spaceship is. Yeah. It was like shooting lasers at the tree and stuff. Yeah, so you guys like, all right, you sort of took his deal and you informed the party. You know, the key details, not the, yeah, it's okay to sacrifice Odayn because I don't care about him. I'm just whatever it takes kind of thing. And there's that moment where Aurelius is like, see, I knew you'd understand. And then Wolf was like, oh, that's a good mirror right there. So yeah, you guys got a lot in common, you and Aurelius.
Right.
So both just trying to fix the world. And we'll do whatever it takes to do that. How many people will you kill, Orilyn? As many as it takes. Like what if this doesn't work? I'm just curious, out of character.
If this doesn't work,
yeah, like if you found out like you had to kill, I don't know, like 1,000 more people for some reason, would you do it?
I don't know. Depends on the people.
That's good enough. That's if it's the
change that alignment right
now. I mean, are they all criminals? Do I get to pick the people who die?
No, just
that
random.
Should be
just
first.
random people. Like you have to push a button and it's gonna kill 1,000 people at random, but it's gonna bring you Oberon back. That's the only way to do it.
Push a button and okay. Just all over the world, Feywild only.
I mean, you're pretty sure some of them at least are gonna be in the Feywild, but yeah, sure, anywhere in the multiverse.
don't know if she could do that.
Don't know. Don't know if you could.
I don't know if she could. She's on like right now. She's willing to let Odayn sacrifice himself because Odayn said he was okay with it.
All right. Okay. Well, that's good enough. All right. So you're not full blown evil. I don't think we need to change it to evil, but maybe neutral. I mean, you're kind of neutral anyways, right? Or are you good?
Yeah. She's chaotic good.
Yeah, might be leaning more towards neutral. I think chaotic neutral, maybe. You're kind of like walking on that line. I think at the very least.
She's doing things for the betterment of her people.
yeah, of her person, right?
I think a lot of people in the Feywilds would be happy to have Oberon back to clean it up.
For sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. All right. Fair enough. So you guys turned into clouds. You went down into the tree, the hive that they had made into the tree. Found most of it emptied out. Wriggled around in the flesh tentacles and eyes probably staring at you as you guys hover through. And you get down to the roots, to the bottom chamber portion. And you guys saw some mind flayers down there. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna.
You want to point out we had some pretty good stealth rolls. I think the lowest was 24.
Yeah.
So things shouldn't know we're there, but we'll see.
Yeah, things might have true sight.
Yeah.
So that's gonna impact, some stuff. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make a roll, I guess, and just to see.
And our rolls weren't good because we're clouds. They're good because you cast without trace, right?
Yeah,
pass without trace. Yeah,
which we should still have for. I would assume at least 15 minutes. It's an hour long, and we move really fast as clouds.
Let me take a look at something here. What is just in case it was a thing? How OP is true sight?
I would also like to point out that Odayn has the ring of mind shielding, which means nothing can tell what creature type it is. He is, so I guess for all intents and purposes, he's just the cloud people.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there may also be things that can sense anything with an intelligence above 1, right? That is also a thing within miles, right? I think Elder Brain can do something like that. But we'll get there. Creature with true sight can out to a specific range see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them, perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal plane. Here's my question. Can they see through walls?
Yeah.
They can?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Doesn't pierce total cover or make you hear better.
Okay. So you have that in your favor. Yeah. I mean, you're also I don't know if the mind flayers can see you, but you're also floating in the air, so I don't know that the flesh would actually be able to know you're there either. The ring of mind shield.
And there was sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say you're in the creature's mouth. If you're walking around on someone's tongue, I'm pretty sure they'd know you're there, but you're floating in the air is all I was getting out there.
And we were trying to blend in with some sort of mist that was kind of already there.
Yeah, exactly.
Or something like that. I guess a mist.
All right. Well, let's see. I'm gonna give him a roll with advantage because he's got other buddies helping him out, but I don't think he's gonna roll well.
It's fair.
20. I don't think any of you roll below a 20 though, if I recall, because you had a plus 10 for pass without trace or whatever. So,
Yeah, lowest is 24.
yeah. All right. I will take that into account. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy all you guys over to the map. And I'm going to kind of explain what you're looking at here. Oh, I got to resize. All your tokens are giant. Okay. Roll 20. Don't lag. I'll just put you guys at the beginning of like where you're walking down into this sort of like large chamber room, and I'll let you guys decide. Like you can move around. You're still clouds or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, we still got a minute transformation ahead of us, so
yeah,
this will be interesting.
Unless like something happens that like I don't know gets rid of the spell, right? Like that's like I don't know, if somebody dispelled magic on all you guys, for example, you'd probably just turn into yourselves instantly, right? Right?
Yes.
As long as it can dispel all of us at the same time, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like-
what I was thinking. They'd
there's
have to go
thing-
one at a time, unless they
there's-
have a thing that makes them do it better.
Yeah, there's spells that can do that. For example, like anti-magic.
There's also the
field.
beholder.
Yeah, there's beholder.
Oh,
like,
anti-magic cone type thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anti-magic cone will do it for sure.
That would do it.
All right.
Just open your third eye.
So let's take a look here. So you guys are entering from the right side. Okay, so it's like a hallway that you've come down into. The first like chamber that opens up.
I don't have any vision.
Yeah, I don't either.
Really? I gotta fix both of y'all's tokens. Spruce, it's dark. Do you have dark vision?
No, technically. So that makes sense for
I-
me.
All right. but you
I
didn't
do though.
Yeah, you didn't have vision on your token though, so I fixed.
I have
that.
tremor sense, but that's not quite the same, and it wouldn't work right now because I'm a cloud. So
Okay, but when it is working, you can see things to what range?
I can see things up to 30 feet if they're touching the ground.
If they're touching the ground. So you would like sense the ground, I would say at least. What's your dark vision, Orilyn? 60 feet?
Yes.
Alright, that should be fixed for you.
Yay, I see.
I'm gonna go ahead and give your token night vision 30 feet for your tremor sense. But the thing is, like, you like the mind flayers hover. So like
Yep.
you'll see the tokens and stuff, but I trust you to like not metagame. I'll just trust you not metagame it if that becomes a thing. Like you guys could create light sources and stuff, but these creatures have dark vision. They don't need lights, and there's not exactly like bioluminescence growing down here for other people who wander in. So yeah. Odayn, you should be able to see. I think you have Devil's Sight, 120 feet, right? Ramiel, let me take a look at
My
you.
Devil's Sight isn't working right now.
You got Devil's Sight also? Yeah, your token didn't have it on.
Yeah,
I
I got
can
Devil's
see
Sight.
up to
Isn't
there,
working
yeah.
right now. I can't see.
You should be able to see now.
Oh, now I can. It just loaded.
And then Sha'ah has not
A blind sight.
blind sight 10
10
feet. But you don't have dark vision or anything? Is that right?
Not yet until I summon my mask.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, you guys can move about as clouds freely. One thing you notice is like as soon as you get down to this bottom chamber, like even like as clouds, like there's tentacles that sort of like come off the wall and drift toward you as you pass by. They don't like try to grab you, but they're like reacting to the presence of water. Maybe they just sort of like hold themselves out. They look something like these dealios. Let me reveal a couple of them here.
Babes.
Yeah, you get the sense that like whoops, I just put Orilyn on the map layer, I think. I put a wall there. I didn't mean to put that there. Gee, there we go. Yeah, there's like the all along the wall near you. There's a bunch of these like tentacle dealios that sort of like stretch out as you pass by them or pass through them. I think that's all actually right there. You guys can move around. You don't have to like stay still, freaked out. You can start walking.
I think we
flying
were waiting until you gave everybody sight.
Yeah.
Everybody's got sight now, right?
Are the tendrils easily avoided, or?
You don't have to. Like you can float right around them. They don't grab at you or anything. It's just like they're reacting to the water in the clouds or something. So like when you guys like flow through the hallway, they just sort of like extend themselves out to like soak in the water. But you could probably get the feeling that if you were just like a person, these things would definitely be trying to grab you. Some of them have like teeth on them and stuff. They don't
These
look,
just
it's totally
holes.
dark down here. Sorry, go on.
It is.
Are these just holes?
Yeah. They look like well, if you walk up to them if you fly up to them and take a look, they look like tunnels that just like go down. Can't see where they go. It's probably like pitch black. Like they just keep going. Tim, you're also welcome to move around. Feyre is there too.
Feyre was put in its pocket dimension.
Right.
So that we could cloud.
Yeah.
Although I could have actually turned her into a cloud. But...
Yeah, as you
Orlin's gonna keep Feyre safe.
as you fly by that doorway, Odayn and Orilyn, you see a couple more of those tentacles that sort of like protrude out of the wall in your direction. As you like pass
Spruce
by.
is just sticking this.
Trying to watch where you guys go. So like,
we cannot speak while we're in cloud form. No, unfortunately. So Spruce can't see, and he can't communicate that he can't see. So he just found someone, and it's just not letting him go away.
What is this? Let me see.
So it looks like you can kind of like zoom in on it if you want to take a look. So there's like a blood stand in the middle of it, and it's basically like a bunch of like teeth or like fangs that seem to like fit together perfectly. And if it was folded up, it'd be like a cage, but it's like open right now. And
if our battle royale hadn't been all in Vash's head, we would maybe vaguely recognize them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
How
looks
tall is the ceiling?
Probably, I'd say at least 40 feet. I would say the ceilings are about as tall as the rooms are across. It's like each individual room. So you got.
So they're circular.
Yeah.
They're rounded. Okay.
Yeah.
Very vein-like.
Yeah. Very.
Bye, Ramiel.
Organ and bits of sinew and bone. You probably even see like the occasional root growing through or extending out of the wall. Most of them are like red with flesh corruption. Okay, so you flying all along that wall, Sha'ah. You see a bunch more of those tentacles. there's that one there. I'm just gonna like reveal a bunch of these tentacles to you guys that I see you get close to. Basically, the impression you're getting is like they pop out of the wall when the cloud gets near them, and you're getting the impression that they're like in the walls everywhere.
I'm gonna try to stay a little bit behind, but like not far enough away that I can't see the next person.
Okay. Bringing up the rear, Ramiel, you found some more tentacles up there, for sure.
At
Um,
this,
Go on.
go ahead. I was gonna say at this point, Odayn can see that white mind flayer, so I don't think he's gonna go into that room.
Yeah, you can see them. So there's it looks like you guys can see this one. This one here is like held to the wall by a tentacle. It doesn't appear to be like fighting it. It almost like seems to be like attached to its body. The one it's by that sort of like brain pool looking thing. That's definitely the white one. He's got tentacles attached to him on all sides. He's like floating up in the air. And there's just like tons of tentacles attached to him and attached to the wall. There's like that sort of like pool in front of him. He seems to be like focusing his attention on that. None of them are looking in your direction. And then on the other side of that like brain pool looking thing, there's a bunch of roots that are not red. They're like clearly either dying or like still clinging onto life. I think it's fair to say you could like this is like a major root structure to the big tree, like, but it's not dead. Like just glancing at it, you could tell that.
Could I have made some sort of roll to have set up a signal? Seems how we can't talk or anything, to like signal to change back. Would I have thought of that, knowing how the spell works?
I think you would. Yeah, you would know how the spell works, and that you would have.
Would we know how to change back? Or
Yeah,
is it something
probably.
that
I assume Spruce
Yeah.
explained it before he cast it on everybody. It's just sort of a willing yourself to do so.
So like yeah, in that little hallway, that's the hallway I described last session. There's a bunch of those tendril things, and there's an eye at the end with 2 holes over here. But if you go down that hallway a little bit, there is like a clear space at the end of the hallway where there's no like tendrils that reach out of the wall. So like that whole area that looks clear up there, that is actually clear. But pretty much over there you find another group of those tentacle thingies. They're pretty much like all along the walls, almost everywhere. Yeah. And make perception checks, everybody. Okay. All right. Spruce and...
wow, we were rolling really high.
Yeah, you guys are doing great.
I don't know if I should even roll because I can't see anything. So
That's fair. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, those of you everybody passed. The eyeball, the eyeballs here, there, they do seem to like watch the clouds. Like they seem to always be like looking at you. The tentacle like moves in your direction as you pass by. There's no response, like nothing like jumps out at you or anything like that. But you do notice that the eyes follow you. Like you're not hiding from them.
And
you're just clouds,
Don't
but-
forget it takes a whole minute for us to not be clouds anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need a safe spot.
Yeah. Well,
So
like, there's-
changing back right here would be a terrible idea.
yeah. Like, there's that sort of open area back there, but there isn't like an eye stalk there. But there's no tentacles or anything. Or you could just like do it in the middle of a room where you you're like in the middle of the room, so none of the things can reach you. Or you could like hop in that cage, right? See what happens.
Just hop in the cage.
Yeah, there's more tentacles over there for sure. Let me start revealing those guys. It's there, there, and there.
So it's going to be a labyrinth for us if we had the cloud formed. Or to run past while we're getting struck at and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll do. I'll just like, I feel like you guys would probably like check all the walls at this point, right?
Yeah, I think Sha'ah has done pretty extensive research.
So I'll just reveal all the tentacles bit by bit here. There's that. All these. All thems. There's some I didn't get in the other rooms, so. I think we'll reveal all the tentacles. Like, obviously you guys don't go in the room where the mind flayers are, so I'm not going to reveal those, if there are any in there. I think that's all of them.
Were there any up in this passageway?
Where you guys came from? Probably. Yeah. I mean, like, probably not. It's a long passageway. It's just narrow. Probably not. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to like appear there, you can. The hallway where I thought you guys could appear was like right over here. Was that hallway where it's clear at the end? You don't have to appear there though.
This one over here.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, the problem is that we are in cloud form, and it takes a minute to get out of it. I don't want to appear too close and the eyes warn when the mind flares that we're just around the corner.
Or there's a way to do it without that happening.
Yeah, I mean, the other option would be like up that, I guess, like if you're wanting to do like in the middle of a room, all the rooms have eyes in them is the thing.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking this area up here, if there's no tentacle things.
Okay. Then as soon as you enter that room, like as soon as you walk into that room, the eye will see you.
Yeah, but we won't be in the middle of transforming back, right?
So yeah, how would that work? If we're changing back,
will it see you
I kind of imagine
done?
that we're like will they only see us once we're done or before we're done?
Let's take a look at the spell. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would be like once you're done, but let's take a look and just see.
I know it relink it.
Yeah. I know it takes a minute to finish changing back, but let's just look at the wording. Creature's flying speed. Creature can take or dash or revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which time the creature is incapacitated and can't move until the spell ends. A creature can revert to cloud form, which also requires the 1 minute transformation of the creatures in cloud form and flying. Okay, so like you can also turn back
in and out of it.
Yeah. As long as there's no concentration, so for 8 hours. If a creature is in cloud form and flying when the effect ends, creature descends 60 feet per round for 1 minute until it lands, which it does safely. Okay. I mean, it doesn't. It just says that while transforming, you're incapacitated. I'm gonna say like you're still a cloud until the end of the 1 minute. That's how I'm gonna rule it. Like the cloud coalesces. It takes a minute for like all of the cloud to coalesce into like a humanoid shaped ball of cloud, and then you like it just becomes really dense, and then you turn back into a humanoid. So I'm just gonna
That's
say
how I
like
thought it
yeah.
worked too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like you're a cloud
Okay.
until the end of the 1 minute. And then you're not a cloud anymore. You're a person.
Well, in that case. Oh, so Dane going in a hole?
Are you? Are you going in a hole, Odayn?
You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, you are.
Not inside, but he's gonna go hover over it to see how far he can see down the hole.
About 120 feet. It's not perfectly straight. It's like kind of wobbly, but
Hmm.
probably about 120 feet down. As far as your
Do I
vision
see
goes.
any? Do I see anything? There's
It's
just
just
more hole.
it's just like it doesn't open up. It just 120 feet straight down, just pure hole. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You might like for a minute you might be like, oh, is that an eye? Looking back at the end of it, like maybe you see like an eye looking back at you. Yeah, and then it's gone.
Okay, so I guess if we think we can turn back and might not be attacked until after we finish reverting back, I think Orilyn would choose over here.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know what these tentacles are gonna do. And she doesn't want to have to go through them from that tunnel.
Okay.
I think Dane will probably be back here.
What does their reach seem to be, these tentacles?
About I don't know, like 10 feet or so. I'd say
Okay.
you'd be fine in that square you're in.
Yeah. I was just thinking of, like, anybody who goes, like, in eyesight. I don't know where that one guy is, but in eyesight of where that one guy is.
Okay.
So we just make a line. Upside down L.
So you guys are
Where's-
gonna take a minute to appear there. Ramiel, are you gonna be appearing where you're at right now?
It's given the signal.
He's way back in the other room, like in the first room.
You got this, Ramiel.
Yeah, I'll fly back towards them.
We thoroughly scout out the place looking for the best place to transform back.
I wonder if Ramiel is reconsidering his decisions now, seeing this place. Just blood and weird veins, tentacles, and eyes.
Yeah, the rest of you were probably expecting this.
Right. Ramiel's like, what?
Is he trying to memorize the area so he can make a map of it later?
He was more just going back to the first room because the least things looked like they were going to explode in there. But safety in numbers, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna take a minute to form right there in the square you're in.
You guys are giving the signal?
I think so.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So you guys appear. Nothing happens.
I activate my charm so I can see.
Your charm.
Charm of dark vision from the
Oh.
thingy.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I'd have 60 feet. Dark vision. Also,
I'll do the same thing too.
does it feel really uncomfortable to dig my tendrils into the weird ground for my tremor sense?
Totally, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah. Like if you were to try to draw I mean, you'd probably know before you do it that like you're risking like flesh corruption if you try to like if you were to try to draw sustenance from this place, for example, with your roots.
Oh, definitely not doing that.
Yeah.
I think the roots are not even like the roots aren't even digging in. They're trying to like lay on the surface just to feel vibrations because they
Okay.
don't want to dig into this.
Yeah, you'd probably be alright then with that. What's your dark vision, Sha'ah? 60?
I think it's the same as mine. It's a charm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
Okay. Alright, you should have that now.
I think Orilyn will bring Feyre back.
I'll do the same with my familiar. Are we here?
Orilyn puts a finger up to her lips, like shush.
what yeah, 1 second. What was your familiar, Spruce?
The spray.
Okay. Did I have a thing for it ever?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
I'll make it.
I think there was something, but I don't know if it was like I don't know if it's temporary or what you are going to use. Right.
If there's one in the companion either, it probably is.
I mean, I have a few different sprite ones, but they all look like humanoids. Is that okay?
Yeah, they're humanoids. They're little fairies.
You can't tell that they're little fairies. That is kind of what I'm
Oh,
saying.
that's fine. I don't really care.
I got like this one. Does that work for you?
Oh, it looks funny. Sure. Yeah.
There's also like this. There's a sprite Nixie, which looks like that, and a sprite Bug.
Yeah, this one's fine.
All right.
Just it is tiny, so it'd probably be smaller.
I can shrink the token a bit, maybe.
Yeah, that works.
Make it look smaller. And let me give you control over it since it's your familiar.
Just sitting on my shoulder.
I guess I got it.
I'll probably go invisible anyways. So.
Edit. Represents. I gotta give it like controlled by. Okay. Okay, that should work, right? You should be able to move it around. No.
Yep.
All right. All right. Okay, so you guys appear there. You summon your familiars. Nothing happens immediately. You do hear a sound, like you hear that thrumming, right? Like that we always hear, that sort of like heartbeat sound we always hear in the flesh. We probably haven't heard it for a long time. That seems to come from everywhere, right? Like the veins pulse, the walls kind of breathe a little bit, in that rhythm. But you do hear that like a squelch, like a large squelching sound from somewhere. Let me get my ruler. Somewhere like that direction. It's pretty far. It's not like in the next room.
And it wasn't doing that before while we were in gas form.
No. It does it once you guys appear, and then it can only does it for a second, then it stops immediately. There's like a sound comes from that area.
Can't say it like that.
But nothing else immediately like happens. Like the Ramiel, I think you can see the mind flare, the one, from where you're at. You don't see it react or anything. It's just sitting there, kind of like tucked into the wall by like a couple of tentacles that seem to be like plugged into its body.
Orilyn will
Okay.
Step back behind the others.
Yeah, I need you to make a dex save when you move into that square, but.
Oh.
You went into their reach.
15, you just make it. So you move into that square, this tentacle reaches out from the wall, makes a swipe at you, and you react just in time. Like duck. Maybe it like just brushes up against you. But yeah, it tried to grab you.
Let's try to whisper to Spruce and Orilyn. Maybe move a little closer.
If the sprite is in this square, I'll need a.
It's on my shoulder.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And
yeah,
he's
technically
probably
Feyre is
invisible at
on my
this point.
shoulder.
All right.
So, that's not the right one.
So, is this where we're supposed to go? Do we need to go further in to get to Oberon's
Whispering?
place? Yeah.
Orlin's got a
I'll look
finger
at
to her
Orilyn
lips,
first.
like
Yeah.
looking at you. And then she like grabs her bow and like motions as if she's gonna use it, and then she points at that and holds up her fingers for how many she saw in there.
Does anyone understand deep speech or undercommon?
Yes.
You hear like.
No, sorry. I know Qualith.
Oh, okay.
Qualith is the mind flayer speech.
Well, that's what it would be, but their languages are listed as deep speech and undercommon for me.
Sha'ah learns some undercommon and deep speech.
Okay. So the two of you it sounds like it's coming from everywhere, like it's echoing like as if there was like a PA system in this place. The sound of a spell being cast. I don't know. It's an 8th level spell. Do any of you have 8th level spells?
I don't think we're high enough level for that yet.
Okay. I'm just trying to decide.
So we know this is happening?
Yeah, you hear the sound of a spell. If you understand the language, then I'm gonna say if your language was supposed to be Mindfire language, then yeah, you understand it. It's a spell being cast.
Is anything I can do anyways? Actually, I will.
Nothing happens. Like you don't notice anything happen.
Just gonna do this now because yeah, I'm gonna quietly, but it's a verbal component. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. Circle of Power.
The moment he starts opening his mouth to speak, I've got my bow up and ready to shoot if something comes through the entryway.
I think it's worth it to get it off.
Okay, so a couple things happen.
Sorry.
Those guys all disappear from where they're at. Okay. And I'm gonna make a contested roll with you, I guess, Wolf, because he has a reaction called Negate Spell.
Did you see me?
You're visible, aren't you?
Well, I meant from where he was at. I thought they were in the other room.
They're not. They're not really in there, is the thing.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
all right.
Yeah. Like
Let's do it.
You guys know what these guys are. They're liars, right? Like you know that. So couple things happen here. One, two, and here's our final guy. Let me get this stuff in order here. So he's okay, and then these. Give me 1 second. I'll make that contested check with you.
Yep.
He can see you, technically, regardless of where he is. But that's a whole different thing.
Sees through the eyes.
Yeah, like a beholder would in its lair, kind of deal. Okay. So, what is the check? You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails and has no effect. If casting a spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So the DC be 15, right? That's a 5th level spell?
Yep.
Spellcasting ability is intelligence. That's not good for you. Alright, here's that check. 24.
Silvery barbs.
You make me roll again.
Yes.
Alright.
From the ring.
Yeah. Good use of that, silvery barbs. Alright, here's another roll. 18. Still succeeds.
God damn it.
So,
Wait, can you see him?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Can I
Oh yeah, you have to
even
see.
be able to use silvery barbs?
yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to use silvery barbs because no, you cannot see
Okay.
him.
So you still have your reaction. There you go.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but that was my last 5th level spell, so we won't have that spell for this fight.
The spell
Darn it.
fizzles out in your hands.
That would have been a good spell to have.
It would
I
be.
think
But-
what we're gonna do now is probably roll initiative.
All right.
I think that's what's gonna happen. I feel like they might get a surprise round because you guys cannot see them.
Did I not see them when we were
It's got
walking
blind
around?
sight. Yeah.
You do have blind sight, yes, but they're not like in the room. That's the thing right now.
Okay.
They were in the walls.
Thank
when
you.
you
There's
were
natural
walking.
20s coming out.
Okay, natural 20s. All right, good stuff. Hang on, let me get.
And
Okay.
Sha'ah gave some of us emboldening bun. Orilyn, Odayn, and Spruce.
Oh.
And himself. So was it we can use that?
Who rolled the 21?
Add a D4?
Was it Spruce?
That was Spruce.
Yeah, you can
I
add that to the
Why did
already
it come up-
modified mine.
initiative.
Okay, it came up as a 23. Yeah. Okay.
Because I got the gift of alacrity thing.
Okay. All right. And I guess I will roll for these guys. Let's see. It's actually that.
If Spruce has emboldening bond, he can also add 2 from the emboldening bond. Or add a D4, I mean. Sorry.
I did.
And
Oh.
Yeah, I got 2 from gift of alacrity and 2 from bond.
And I gotta
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're at 25 now.
add. I gotta add a.
Which is
thing.
impressive because I only have a +1 to initiative.
Whew. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta add a thing to the initiative order here for the layer actions. Here's what I'll do. I'll use this guy's token. I'll just re-roll them, and then I will change it to 20. Did it roll it? Did it just roll it again? Is that what it did? It did. It just replaced it. All right, hang on. I'll have to use another token, I think. Let's just grab. Let's grab this token here and use that. Add turn. Okay, and then I'll change it to 20. Perfect. Okay, and then we put it in descending order. Okay. So Orilyn will be first to react. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. Sorry, guys. I didn't plan to have to do that immediately, but I do.
Alright.
So give me 1
Quick
second.
bio break.
Yeah, and I'll be right back. You can go ahead and take your action if as long as it doesn't do anything that's gonna, like, I don't know, I need to know about immediately. You can just catch me up when I get back. Just 1 second. Sorry.
I'm gonna take this moment to take a bio break as well.
works.
All right, we can do that. We can just take the break now. We can go to break, and then we'll just take the 5 or 10 minute break now, and then we'll skip the break later. That works. All right. So back in un momento.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think any of us do.
I do, but
I am back. Are you guys good? You guys planning while we were gone?
Come on.
I hope you were, because you're gonna need it. Things are not starting out great. It could have been a worse start. I'll be honest with you. It could have been a lot worse.
I like how you're already playing Odayn's theme.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure. It got played today. One of the things. All right, because we might not hear it for a while after today. So, okay. So that he did. That.
so I don't know even where my spell was stolen from.
Let's see.
Are there any components to that thingy that he does or no?
Well, it's psionics, right? Like it's.
Oh, okay. So then no. I'm just trying.
Also, like the reaction he has isn't a spell. Negate spell works a little bit differently.
Bastard.
I'm gonna be honest. I used the normal negate spell of an Alhun, but I powered it up slightly to make it basically
Fair
work
enough.
just like counterspell. So that's the thing. He's one of those monsters. You've talked to me about this, where there's newer monsters that like a lot of their abilities are really straightforward. Like, for example, like if they're casting a spell, sometimes it's just one of their actions and it's as a spell attack, right?
You can't counterspell it.
Yeah. So he has some of that stuff. Now he does have like regular spells too that you could counterspell. So, there's that. All right. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be.
I was going to ask before. How are we handling the two familiars? Are we just doing them on our turns, or do you want us to roll separately for them?
Usually we do like Feywild goes, then Orilyn goes, or after Orilyn goes.
How do you guys want?
I'm okay with either. I don't usually use a familiar, so I wasn't sure.
I don't mind either way.
I'd rather have it on my turn. That'd be easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys may have them on your turn then. Okay. All right. So you cast that. It got counterspelled. He did the thing. We all rolled initiative. All right. All right. And I was thinking about giving them a surprise round. But you know what? I think they're kind of toying with you. So I'll let you you rolled really high. You crit, so you go first. What do you do?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Orilyn, you got 26. Like, what do you
Sorry. I was trying to remember if did we fight the worms on the same day as this, or was that the day before?
I think you took a long rest after.
Took a long rest, yeah.
Okay, so I would have all of my bardic inspirations back. For some reason, I did not correct
Yeah,
that.
we woke up and came straight here.
Spruce,
Yeah.
Then Spruce has 5th level spells, right?
No, I used one to Greater Restoration, Ramiel,
Oh,
and then
Yeah.
I used my 6th level spell for Windwalk, so I'm burnt.
Yeah. Alright, so I think Orilyn's gonna try and shoot this eye.
All right. Make an
Whoops,
attack.
it
Make an attack.
would help if I have to click on my token. I keep forgetting not to do that.
You hit for 11. Okay. Yeah, it like blows a chunk out of the thing. You hear like a screaming sound.
Oh.
You crit for 18. All right. How do you want to kill the eye?
She wants it to explode.
All right. Yeah, it does. It explodes. There's ague everywhere.
And I mean, she can't see anything else to attack, but she's still got that third thing, so she's gonna attack that tentacle.
All right.
Just to see if we can attack them.
Okay. Yeah, you attack the tentacle that's right by the doorway there, right? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. How do you want to kill it?
Blast it against the wall that it's trying to come out of.
All right. Yeah, you do. It like explodes in half.
Big X's.
Yeah. They got big tokens, even though they're small image files. They got these giant tokens. Yeah.
Let's see. So that's action. She's going to move it a little bit, and then she can't see anything else, so I can't really do anything else unless I want to bardic inspiration. I'm gonna hold my bardic inspiration, so she's done.
Okay. Spruce.
So as my spell is stolen away, Spruce is just like, oh man. Yeah, it's hard to do anything without seeing them.
Well, you know for sure, like, even if they're invisible, they're not within 10 feet of Sha'ah. We don't even know if they can see you now. She did just destroy the eye, so, like, they might not even be able to see you right now.
Oh, I guess I never saw, so it doesn't matter.
There is
well,
that.
shit.
There is that one eye down here, but I don't think you guys are within vision of it. So. If you have something you want to do to prepare, like if you're like, oh man, this would be a really good spell to buff the party or something, get them ready.
I already tried that. Got stolen.
Yeah, I mean, you burned one of his things stealing it, though.
Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Detect Magic
Do it.
in the hopes that it will allow me to see something that's going on. So I can detect the presence of magic within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
And I'll hold concentration on that. And then I'm gonna hit. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna hit this way, I think. I'm trying to stay out of range of things still.
Okay. Yeah. So you don't get within range of any of the tentacles. Detect magic. You sense the magic. Okay. Within 30 feet of you. Let's say the ceilings in here are close, like 30, 40 feet. I think you got a
tall
hint.
tree.
Yeah, that's true. You are tall. Yeah.
8'8".
All right. You got a hint of abjuration coming from above you when you ran across there. Now it's like it was kind of like almost like directly above the party.
So it was like back when I ran through here-ish, or
It was here. Let me see. It's about right here. It's like where it's would have actually been. But there's like nothing there. It's like right at the edge of your sense too, like right at the edge. And you almost like it's just outside of your range, but you're tall, so.
okay. Yeah, that's all I got.
I'm trying to think if there'd be anything else. I don't think he did anything else really. I mean, there's
far
like
away from people.
there's general like necromancy kind of comes from everywhere, and there's probably a little bit of divination coming from the edge of your range to the northeast, or to the northwest. I'm sorry.
Divination coming from the north, also up in this room.
Yeah, like just at the edge
Okay.
of your range. You're probably pretty sure you know what it is. Okay. Okay.
That's for detect magic. Oops, that was not the right thing.
Let me turn the music down just a tad.
But yeah, that's it for me. That's all I got.
Odayn?
Potion of invulnerability and drink.
Do what?
He's gonna take out his potion of invulnerability and drink it.
Alright, you're gonna drink your
Oh.
potion of invulnerability. Alright.
Nice.
Good move. You have resistance to all damage for 1 minute. Alright. Just keep track of how many turns. But it's 10 turns, right? 6 seconds a turn. It's 10 turns.
You could probably do one of the icons for the thing. Just make sure you put like the number 0 over it.
That'd do it.
0.
Because it can't go up to 10, yeah.
Yeah.
I start with 0 and then go to 9.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to separate so that we're not all together.
Yeah, you've got the
Spread out.
You've got the sunblade out, right?
Yeah.
Right on. Shedding light. What's the light effect on that?
15-foot radius, dim light, an additional 15 for sun. 15 bright.
15 dim.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you're now emitting light 15 by 15 foot bright, 15 foot dim light. Alright.
That's it.
Okay. Ramiel.
Ramiel is going to bonus action start flying with his elemental gift,
Alright.
and then go up. How high is the roof again?
It's
40, you said?
about 40 feet high, yeah.
Okay. I will fly 15 in the air,
Okay.
and then fly over. And then I'll shoot at this eye over here.
Oh, the one back in the hallway?
Yeah, try to clear out more of them.
Go for it. The 4?
Hang on, something broke with.
Yeah,
my
I was about to say, there's no way you could roll a
Negative
4.
5, huh?
And it's 5 charisma.
Yeah, it's got a negative 5.
Oh,
plus a
I just
negative
realized
5.
I never fixed my. I never fixed after I got my.
Feeble
Why?
mind. Yeah.
Back.
So you
So
rolled
that should be 10 higher then.
Okay. Oh, 10 high. Okay. 14. Okay. I'll say it hits. Yeah, it hits. 14 probably is the AC of the eyes. 6. Okay. You have 10
And then I'll
HP,
shoot
unfortunately.
again.
Make sure your damage is rolling right, too. Oh, yeah. It's
That's
just a
better.
okay, hit. Okay, that one kills it.
And then I will go ahead and blast at this eye over here.
Okay.
Hello.
11. Alright.
Or 11 damage after hitting.
Yeah, it hits.
And blow up that eye too. And then I will fly back a little bit.
Okay.
How high up are you?
10
40?
feet.
Oh, 10
15.
feet.
15.
15.
15 foot up. Here, let me give you wings so I don't forget.
Yeah, wait, I shouldn't have been able to move that far. I can move to here, sorry. One spot on. Because I flew
You
up,
can
and then I
use-
flew over, and then I moved one.
You can use the circles to keep track of your flying height if you want, like
Right.
1, 5,
Oh, yeah.
sort of thing.
Can it be 15?
One of my players thought of that, and I was like, "Oh, that's neat."
That's a great idea. Yeah.
Except, don't we use like pink for bardic inspiration and stuff?
We can
Yeah,
use
you gotta
silver.
have tokens, but
Yeah, you could use something else, like if you want.
You can double the thing, right?
Or you could use the wing, and then you can use the leaf right next to it or something.
Yeah, or the
Yeah.
angel wings at the
Oh,
bottom.
Doesn't have to be the colored ones.
Yeah, it can be anything. Whatever helps you keep track of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 15 feet up, correct?
15 feet, yep.
Alright, let me check a thing that's going to happen here before Sha'ah gets to go. There is a layer action that takes place. Has to be one creature it can see.
Yeah, that would suck.
Ramiel gets feeble-minded again. No, he doesn't get feeble-minded. There's no layer action for feeble-mind, unfortunately. That would be insane.
You.
Okay, so that I think there's only one of you that can be seen right now because you guys are maybe Ramiel because you did just shoot that eye.
I'm a big tree guy.
Yeah, but I don't think it could see Odayn.
See what's
Odayn's probably
coming from.
Yeah, it goes through the thing.
Yeah,
I don't think it can see
let me
him.
put it this way. Odayn, can you see that eye?
Nope.
Okay. That helps. Okay, so it's gonna be Spruce or Ramiel. So I'm gonna roll D2. 1 Spruce, 2 Ramiel. Spruce, alright.
Okay.
Spruce, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Can't save. All right, let me check some real quick. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to use this. I'm going to use my Dragon Touch focus to give myself advantage on the save.
Okay.
That's my reaction. So con save.
Yep. It's a fail.
Wow.
You have a
Ow.
Already is it building bond give a D4 for our saving throws?
It does, but I think it.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't matter.
11.
It's much
God
more
damn
than
it.
much more than 4 higher than 8, unfortunately. So here's what happens. I'm gonna do this a little bit to our own flavor here. One creature can see who are within range. Okay. Okay, so here's what happens. A tentacle from the ceiling shoots out and connects like to Spruce's body. Like it doesn't like wrap around him. It connects into his body. Like we see teeth come out at the end. And you know, I don't know how this would affect you, Spruce. Like is this like biting onto your back or something? And
with teeth?
yeah, like it's because you're made out of like tree bark and stuff, but it's like a tentacle reaches out and like grabs onto your body and connects with you from the ceiling. Wait. No, actually, you're out of range for this. Because it's 30 feet range. So he can't do this to you, even if he can see you, because he's 40 feet up in the air. Well, I let you see him. But he's not directly above you, so I'm going to say you're out of range. So he wouldn't be able to do that. So he does another layer action. Let's do his other one. You're lucky. You're lucky, Spruce. You made it this time. Okay. And let me check here. Now, this layer action doesn't actually do anything to you guys. This is just for him. Okay. Literally nothing happens. Okay. All right. Nothing happens on the layer action turn. I lied. You're lucky you had to be within 30 feet of him. Sha'ah. You're up.
Alright. Shaw's gonna grab holy water in his pack, and then he throws it and punches it on the air, and then hits it, and then he's gonna cast protection from evil and good against aberrations.
Until a spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fate fiends, and undead. Okay, so you're choosing aberrations?
Yeah.
Protection against civil benefits. Okay, and you're doing that to yourself? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't think you have to choose the type. I think it's all
Oh,
of
it's
those
just
types.
all of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Certain types. Yeah, the protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage.
Oh, those types. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right, Kyo. I don't think you have to choose.
Alrighty then, that works for me.
All right.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna summon my arms as well as my visage of the astral self. So now I can see 120 feet.
All right. Let me change your night vision to 120. All right.
Yep. I can see through magical and natural darkness.
Okay.
That helps. And I move here 5, 10, 15, and I could see now what that thing is.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's the Oberon roots stuff, and then in front of it's like a brine pool. It's probably not a big deal.
I tell it to the group that there's a brine pool or something. What I notice.
Oh, Wolf missed everything since his save. So just to catch you up, Wolf, he couldn't hit you with that layer action because you weren't within range. It was my bad. So nothing nothing happened to you. So I did a different layer action where he had to roll a die. But it literally did nothing for him. So you just got lucky that I screwed up. I thought you were within range. You weren't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my internet speed crap, so I didn't hear any of it.
It's no problem. Sorry, Sha'ah, continue.
Alright, and that's it for my turn.
Alright.
Do I see anything around me?
You got 10-foot blind sight, you got 120-foot dark vision, you don't see anything around you.
Alright, so I'll just circle around from where I was. 5, 10, 15. Just let me know if I see anything within 10 feet.
Oh, you
5,
will.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yeah, you're just running around on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't see anything. And, like the tentacles.
Bruce
and
did
stuff.
call out that he thought they were above us.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. I can't fly. Well,
Fair enough.
You can take back
Alright.
you can take back your movement if
No, it's fine. I won't even I'll stay here for a bit.
Okay, alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. On the monster's turn, the boss's turn. Descending from the ceiling. You see just like a humanoid form press up against the flesh on the ceiling. Like, was that scene in Rose Red where all the faces were in the wall and they're all like reaching out? I think it's Rose Red. Might be Poltergeist or something. Similar to that. But eventually it breaks through the surface of skin and is like hovering down toward you all from above. His speed. Okay. His speed isn't like amazing when he's flying. Okay. So he hovers down about 15 feet, which would put him at 25 feet off the ground. Here. He's also like connected to a bunch of tentacles and junk. Like they're just like coming out of the ceiling, holding him up, coming out. Some of them are reaching out of the walls and like attaching to him for 1 second to like pull him down. And then they break and immediately retract back into the wall. It's crazy looking. He looks like Vecna from the new Stranger Things season, kind of.
Hopefully it's not Vecna.
Yeah, a bit like yeah, he's not the actual Vecna, no. But neither is that guy. So, okay. Here's the thing. He has a effect active. 10-foot radius effect. So I mean, let's see what that would look like. Let's just see what that radius is there.
So how many feet off the ground?
He's about 25 feet off the ground. So yeah, I guess he would be out of range of you guys, right?
Except Ramiel, I think, because Ramiel's 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I am off the ground.
Way to throw him under the bus.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. So I think I'm just gonna have him drop to the floor from here. But
Good.
yeah, here's what happens. So he like comes out of the ceiling, Ramiel, and when he gets within 10 feet of you, all the magic on you turns off.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah. So the spell, I'll read the spell out. This is what he cast, the first spell he cast. 10-foot radius, invisible sphere of anti-magic surrounds you. Here, I'll just link it. Within the sphere, it's invisible. You don't know in character. You don't see the sphere. Just suddenly, you can't fly anymore. Spells don't work. Magic items don't work. They turn off. Everything magic is just gone. If you have an active magic effect on you, it disappears while he's within range. And I think it comes back up when you get outside the range. So, like, Eldritch Blast can't hit him. Not while this is active. It's an 8th level spell, guys.
It is also concentration.
It is concentration, but you gotta hit him. Like, I don't know what you're
All
gonna
we
hit
have
him.
is Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna hit him with. Because you can hit him with your fists, I suppose. Right? Like, but you don't have any magic to help you, like, while you do that. So it has to be just a straight up melee attack. I mean, you're monks, so you got melee attacks. Odayn, your sword's gonna turn off when you approach this guy. You don't know that.
At least it'll still be a sword.
It'll be a hilt because the Sunblade.
Oh no! Oh no!
So
Yeah.
So-
Sha'ah, you're our savior.
when he comes down, we see Ramiel fall down.
Yeah, Ramiel just like falls out of the air. Like he's probably like hovering up in the air, flying towards the ceiling or whatever direction he was flying. And this guy comes down from the ceiling, and Ramiel just drops like a wet bag of spaghetti. You're 15 feet up, so you only take 1d6 damage. And I'll give you an acrobatics save for half. Or a dex save, I guess. It'd be acrobatics check. Whatever you want to roll. So it'd be 5 damage for Ramiel. Could be worse. You could have been 40 feet up.
And because he didn't like cast any, like he didn't seem to be casting anything, we don't know if he cast something mentally or if it was something already done.
Yeah, spellcasting is psionics, so there's no components. Also, he had cast this before. He cast this as soon as you guys appeared.
I'm just trying to get from like our perspective, like he just descends and all of a sudden Ramiel can't
Fly.
Yeah, and all of a sudden
Fly.
Ramiel falls.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out how we would logic that. as
Yeah, I don't know.
characters.
Like, I don't know what you would think. Maybe you.
I don't know that we would immediately think that magic doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you could think maybe a tentacle struck him out of the air, or maybe he's just dead. Like, maybe he's just killed him.
Or is there a roll that we could make to know? Want to do it that way,
Yes,
or
we
should we
have
just
seen
assume that we
anti-
don't know?
You
We
seen
have been in an
anti-magic.
anti-magic cone before.
Yeah, I'll say you guys want to make a roll.
Does Ramiel say anything? As he's like falling off?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably ow, yeah.
Yeah, it's just suddenly can't fly anymore. I could put him right here, right? But I was like, nah, I don't know. Put him right here. Or I could really be a jerk and like put him like right here.
Depending on who you want to nullify, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Ramiel falls to the ground, says ow. Okay. I guess you can make an intelligence check. I think it'd be relatively high, like DC 17.
Arcana, maybe? Or just straight intelligence?
I'll allow Arcana, sure.
And is that everybody or just...
Anybody who wants to make the check, yeah. Okay. Yes, Bruce. You're right on the money, okay? Here you go, Sha'ah.
Oh no, I don't think magic's gonna work.
As he drops down... Oh no. I mean, he didn't even use an action yet. That's just him, like, entering the battlefield.
Yeah.
I mean, we might as well do, like, big stuff early, I feel like. Let me take a look here. Oh gosh, you're gonna hate me. As he drops down from the ceiling, he hasn't come down to the ground, so he's still like 25 feet up in the air. He points a finger out towards Spruce. He like points his finger at you, and you hear these words like in your mind, just like whispers. Yeah, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Spell or magic, because it wouldn't work.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He can't cast spells, right?
Double-edged sword.
Yeah. Okay, good, because I didn't want to do that to you. Okay. Well then, he does have.
I think it's not supposed to work, right? It affects everything.
I feel like the anti-magic
right.
field would affect everything.
Yeah, because one of the D&D monsters has this special ability where she can cast even in the anti-magic, and it's a big deal. So.
Yeah. Spells.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, select spell. Yeah. While the effect is suppressed, doesn't function. Target effect spells and other magic. Yeah. Target a creature or an object in the sphere have no effect on the target. So,
And magic can't pass through the sphere.
The area of spells, if the sphere overlaps, this part of the area is covered by the sphere. For example, flames created by a wall of fire are suppressed within the
Spells
sphere.
and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or deity, are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it. I assume that means out of it too.
It also says within the sphere spells can't be cast.
Oh, it does?
Right, and he's in the
Okay.
middle of it.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. All right, well, he'll just use one of his actions then.
That works. You can still come for me.
I'm going to. I'm definitely.
No, your key should work, Freddy.
I'm definitely going to. Let me
Because
grab.
it isn't magic, it's something else.
Grab a 60-foot cone over here. Let me just do that. All right.
This is fine. Oh god. It's really big.
Let's see. It is a 60-foot cone. Let me see. Do we want to do it like?
Good thing we spread out, guys.
Yeah.
The other option would be multi-attack, but I don't know if I really want to do that.
You're on the ground now, right?
Yeah, he's on the... I think so.
No, he's still 25 feet up in the air.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Shaw's... I'll drop him to the ground, sure. I'll drop him all the way to the ground. He'll take some damage. Because he has to drop.
Oh.
He has to drop to do it.
Not floating down?
I thought he was like
He only has a
with
fly speed.
tentacles.
He was suspended by
Yeah, but
tentacles.
but he only has a fly.
Oh.
He only has a fly speed of 15 feet, so he flew 15 feet down, then he's just gonna drop.
I see.
The rest of the way.
So
So I'll give him a save for half dex, or just
Is
like
this-
I did with Tim.
Is his fly from magic?
No,
I think it's just a levitate of mind flayers.
he just has it as part of his movement speed. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
speed, and I'm just flavoring it the tentacles. So like his movement speed is 30 feet fly, 15 feet hover.
Mm.
I'm just gonna drop him.
Well, if he can hover, he doesn't have to fall, right?
Is that how
Right,
it
he could
works?
just stay 15 feet up. Yeah. If he wanted to reach ground, then he'd have to fall, but otherwise he could just stay there.
I'll have him stay 15 feet up off the ground, actually. Or no,
And I think if he's 15 feet up, you could make that cone hit all three of us, I think.
I'm gonna have him stay.
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna have him.
Just saying.
I'm gonna have him 10 feet off the ground, so that way he's just out of melee range. Actually,
Okay.
At least as far as he knows right now. Sha'ah can't hit him, but Sha'ah has 10-foot reach. He doesn't know that. I think Odayn has 10-foot reach too, actually. Let me give him an intelligence check. He fails. 10 feet off the ground. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. I need the
Cone
other,
of some sort.
I need the other cone. Actually, I don't like the shape of that one, so let me grab my other 60-foot cone. I want to hit more of you guys. It's not that one doesn't hit enough people. Let me put that on the GM layer. There we go. Paste. All right. So we got this cone here. Let me resize it. It's off by 1. There we go. I still can't hit enough of you guys, really. It pisses me off. Why did you guys have to be so good at the game?
Learn from our last battle. That's what happened.
Yeah. All right, then we'll blast Orilyn and.
You can move a little bit to the right.
You shouldn't try to help me. No, he can't really, can he? Because
So here's the thing: if he flies 15 feet and then drops, and he takes the little bit of fall damage, then he still has 15 feet of normal movement.
Yeah. All right, we'll just drop him to the ground then.
So he could
Alright.
back up and then get. He might even be able to get Sha'ah.
Yeah.
We'll see what he'll
Sorry,
do.
Sean.
Because I have
Move.
something for that.
Move towards Odayn.
Well.
Move like this.
Okay.
Odayn's, because he still has 15 feet of movement. You said Odayn, your sunblade flickers
He would
out.
still have 15. Yeah.
He can hit those 3, but he can't hit. Wait, yeah, you can. I put it right there.
So since he dropped, does he take damage from that or no?
He does. Yeah, I rolled it.
So he can do a concentration roll. Go for it.
Yeah, he has to make a 10. He has to make a 10. Hang on. So the damage was 10. Let me give him his save for half. Yeah, you got me. Good job. Dex.
It'd be so sad if that disappears first round.
7. So he,
Oh shoot! It's a 4.
No, that's the deck save.
that's
Okay.
the dex save.
That's
so
the
he
dex
takes
save.
he takes the full 10 damage from falling. Getting overly excited here. It takes the full 10. Now his con's actually pretty good. So here's the con save. Now he has to roll a 3 or better. Okay. So if he rolls a 1 or a 2, I'm just saying that out loud because I know how things work. You say that-
Everyone think nat 1.
Yeah, so he has to roll a 3 or better to save on this con save for anti-magic field. 27.
Oh.
He crits.
That's
He
the opposite of a nat 1.
He crits. Of course he crits.
Remember, it's the upside down. It's backwards.
All right, and then all 4 of you guys, everyone except Odayn,
Cool.
you're gonna make an intelligence save. DC 16.
And this is an ability, not a spell.
That's correct. DC 16. So Ramiel saves.
I'm gonna,
Intelligence save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my advantage for this one.
yeah, I'm gonna use mine as well.
I will also do so.
It's a wave.
Or,
Of
no, I won't. I'll use my action.
A wave of psychic energy like rips through the 4 of you, and Odayn's sunblade just flickers out as he runs up.
So this is for the sprite.
Uh,
Oh, sprite! Come on.
The sprite saves.
Not gonna. Yeah. All right.
He'll die.
So
Spruce.
who all failed?
I did.
I haven't rolled yet.
Looks like Orilyn, you had advantage, right?
I used my inspiration, yes.
Okay. Ramiel saves.
Um,
Orilyn saves.
I used my
Spruce-
reaction to use my dragon touch to give myself advantage.
Okay. Let's see, save.
Yeah, it does not.
Feyre fails and Sha'ah fails. All right, so you're stunned. If you failed, you're stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. So, Sha'ah's stunned. The familiars are probably dead. Let's roll the damage. 4d8 plus 4. Psychic damage. 27.
Yeah. Feyre poofs away.
Sprite's dead. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Could I instead use my inspiration to give myself advantage and give my reaction to someone else to give them advantage? Or did everyone already have advantage?
I don't know if everyone had advantage. Like,
Do you have
Sha'ah-
advantage?
Sha'ah,
Yeah, I did.
it wouldn't have
Oh,
mattered.
then never
because
mind.
I
you rolled a
think-
6 and a 4, right?
Yeah, the
Right.
only ones that didn't have advantage were
Ramiel.
the
Familiar.
familiars. And Ramiel,
Okay.
but he succeeded, so.
Yeah, never mind then.
All right.
Fix it
so
some
y'all
other
take
way.
27 psychic damage. Wait.
Half
If you
on a
succeed,
save?
you take nothing, I think.
Oh.
Each creature in the area must succeed on DC 16 save or take damage. Yeah. So if you save, you're fine. But
Sweet.
Sha'ah takes 27. And is stunned. Okay. And that is his action. I think that's all he can do. Yeah.
Haven't even seen the other two yet, unless they were illusion.
Yeah, you're about to.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's their turn. They rolled an 11. Okay. Well, I know who they're going for. This guy was down here. He falls down from the ceiling. He isn't carried by tentacles. He just plops out. He falls 40 feet. So 4d6.
I guess. For the surprise.
Do I?
I guess it's worth it for the surprise to fall
Yeah,
for 40 feet.
I guess like it would have been. I had him up above you guys, so I gotta play it like I did. I can't have him come out of the wall now. 14. I'll give him the save for half, but his dex is not great. He takes 14 damage. And I guess I'll do the other one the same. I'll just have him just to save time. The other one. Boom. All right, and he takes 14 also. All right. Now, magically. Oh, yeah, it does say Mind Blast does say magically emits psychic energy. Yeah, that's a
Fair
fair.
point.
That's a fair point. I mean, yeah, I want to say yeah, but you're correct on that. But I don't think he would do it then.
What do you do instead?
Spells and other magical effects except those created by an artifact or deity are suppressed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it'd work.
Yeah. Spells and other magical
boy.
effects. So
Unless he's a deity.
He did not think that anti-magic through.
I didn't.
I was just like, was looking for some loopholes.
Do you want to...
You can still do it's still your turn. So,
yeah, I want to retcon the turn. Then I don't think he'd waste the Mind Blast.
Oh, so if he didn't use it, so we have our familiars back and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. You can pull your familiars
Do you
back.
want to just retcon the spell, and maybe he had some other 8th level spell or something?
Well, he can't cast
If you don't
things.
think it'll actually work with him,
I think it
You
will
can
work.
just do tentacle.
I think it'll
right?
work with him just fine. I just don't.
it'll
wanna,
work. Okay.
I just don't want to use the mind
Reload.
blast. Yeah, I just don't want to use the
Alright,
mind
Check the
blast.
save
there.
file state before they drop down.
Alright.
So many rules.
The turn
Nice
view.
catch.
Alright, give me 1 second. So he couldn't do his arcane bolt attack. It's a spell attack. I mean, or his chilling grasp spell attack, because those are technically spell attacks. That means the only thing he can do
Attack.
is tentacles. Is try to get you with the tentacles. Oh, buddy. So, and I didn't even program his tentacle attacks because I figured it wouldn't be an issue. I didn't think I was going to use them.
So maybe that's not quite the spell to use.
It's actually good because if the other,
It'll keep him alive longer. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I used it. Because like
True.
you can't hurt him, but yeah. But he can still grapple you with tentacles and extract your brain and stuff.
right.
Okay.
I don't know if you put the familiars in the GM layer or not,
I
but
deleted them, but you're gonna have to drag them back.
Okay. Yeah, I dragged mine back. I don't know if
can-
the
I-
sprite.
Yeah, I'll do wolves in just a second.
It's not a big deal. Yeah. He might not even come into play unless I do. So
And then. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna have to use these things, so I didn't program them. So I just need to program them 1 second.
Would he have moved down next to Odayn, not being able to use that?
Yeah, I mean he's still gonna go after Odayn, I think. Like the plan just is a little bit more complicated. That's all. Piercing. He still had some movement left too. I think he's gonna use it now. Get a little bit further from the rest of you guys, maybe. But so Sha'ah no longer be stunned. Okay. Okay, and then that is a boom, and then boom. Okay. All right. Well, I think he had like 5 feet of movement left, so we'll go there. And then I guess I'm gonna attack you, Odayn.
I will use my
Opportunity attack.
opportunity attack.
All right.
Can he move?
No magic.
It's a mystic energy for Arms of the Ass for key. I think that's how I read it.
Is it a magical effect?
Let
same
me.
magic anywhere in it. Link it again though.
Yeah. That's the arms, but when you read key, it just says allows you to harness the mystic energy of key.
Key points. Okay, so here's. I think you might be right. Like he might not technically be magic. Let me Google. Let me do some Google foo here.
Yeah.
Actually, we might be wrong.
That might be wrong.
Well, so key features themselves should work, but you are attacking with non-magical attacks at the moment because the feature that makes your attacks magical wouldn't work because they'd be magical.
Yeah. So does that cancel out arms the astral
So
self?
like he could do stunning blow and patient defense and stuff like that, but if he attacks, it's non-magical fist attacks.
Unarmed strike
if that
that's
matters.
non-magical.
Right. Yeah.
So if he has an
resistant,
immunity
yeah.
or immunity, then he
doesn't take damage.
So I can't attack? Or
You can attack.
You can
Yeah.
attack, yeah. But if it's non-magical damage, so therefore it may not actually damage him. But you could still do stunning strike, right?
Yep.
Right.
So yeah.
If you hit, right?
Yeah, this is a -2. This is a -2 because
that would hit.
25, yeah.
For 10 non-magical bludgeoning damage.
it's force damage.
Oh,
I don't think it would be inside that. Would it?
I don't think it would. No, I don't. What causes?
So where does it say? Yeah, what does it say that it's force?
It says in the arms of the astral self, like
Your
Yeah, I'm
key summon a portion of your astral self. Spin a action. Spin a key point.
the last
It's
sentence.
the last sentence.
Your arm strikes. You make your wisdom modifier, strength, and dexterity. Damage type is force. Make an arm strike with the armor to your turn. I'm looking for
If it
magic.
doesn't say magic, then it is force. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think.
okay.
It's literally pure force from
Yeah.
your body.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so he takes 10 force damage. And then he has to make a constitution save to maintain
Yes.
concentration. Are you stunning striking him?
Yep.
Alright, so I'll do the con save for concentration first. He succeeds.
Yeah,
Um,
4.
and
Stunning
then-
strike.
Stunning strikes, DC 17 con save. He will choose.
It's done.
No, he will choose to
It's-
succeed instead. You burn off one of his legendary resistances. Okay. Now, I will tentacle attack Odayn. All right. Here we go. 25.
Ooh.
That hits.
18 psychic damage.
Question:
Yeah.
does the potion still work?
No, not while you're within range. Its effects are. Now, as soon as you get outside of range of him, it'll start working again. But
You're
It's not
there.
a spell.
yeah, I can link the spell again if you want. But if you take a look at the spell, it says magical effects are suppressed while within range of the sphere,
Okay.
and then they return afterwards. I was thinking of that as soon as you drank it. You're grappled. Escape DC 15, 18 psychic damage, and I need a DC 16 intelligence save.
Please succeed.
Yes, please. I
Oh, we're not.
Oh.
It's Odayn we're talking about.
We believe in you.
That's a fail. You are stunned.
Do a D4.
Do
Yeah.
Still have the bond.
You
Does
just.
the bond work in the thing?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
No, not
Probably
even.
not.
Let's see emboldening bond. Is it a magical thing? It's a.
Oh yeah, magical
I
bond.
think it's magical.
You create a magical bond.
Yeah. Then,
Magical. Damn it.
then no.
Son
So,
of a bitch.
unfortunately, you are stunned.
Sounds
That's
about
not
right.
good. That means
This-
all attacks are at advantage and crits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is how every battle starts, anyways.
That's true. You're
Not
getting
doing anything.
paralyzed.
Okay. All right. Now, good news is that is his turn.
He only has the one tentacle attack?
Yeah, if he multi-attacks it, it has to be a Chilling Grasp or Arcane Bolt. That's how I did it.
Okay,
Because
nice.
Can't do it.
because his tentacle attacks and his extract brain works just like a normal mind flayer, so I didn't want to give him two.
think there's another mind flayer right next to Odayn.
It's like, here's his multi-attack. See, the Alhoon makes 2 Chilling Grasp or 2 Arcane Bolt attacks. It doesn't say Tentacle Attack or Extract Brain or whatever. If you could extract 2 brains in one turn, that'd be nuts. That'd be
nuts.
like a brain chomping machine. All right. So
For the busy mind flayer on the go.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. So the other mind flayer, the one right behind you, Odayn, is his turn. I think he's gonna take a look at that situation and be like, that looks like a situation that is solved. I do not want to get involved with my master's dinner. He will move here. And you know what he's gonna do, right guys? Like, you know. Let me get this on the GM layer.
Also 60 foot gone.
He's not in the area, so he can.
Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah,
Darn.
he can do the thing. He can do the thing against the 4 of you guys. That's the thing. Why can't I rotate this? Here we go. So it would be here.
Yep.
So
It
everyone.
hits us.
So.
Oh. Well, shit.
By the way, we should all have our inspiration back because
Back.
he ended up
Absolutely.
not actually.
yeah.
having it.
Absolutely.
Odayn technically could have used his inspiration on that to not get grappled. I just remembered that the inspiration we all used was for the attack that got withdrawn.
Yep.
So, I have a question, Rambler.
Yep.
This is what my item says.
My
Can I
creature.
decide to do that after I see their first roll, or do I have to do it before?
Sorry, what's the question?
So, can I see what they roll and then go, I want to give them advantage to let them roll again, or do I have to say advantage and then they roll both at once?
Is it silvery barbs?
No, that's my item.
It
It
says
lets me
when,
do that as a
Multiple.
reaction.
it says when they make the throw, so I'm thinking you have to call it before they make it. I think.
Before. Okay. So does
Probably
anyone
also
not have...
wouldn't.
Like
Probably also wouldn't work within the anti-magic field, right?
Right, yeah.
no, only one within the field is Odayn right now. So,
Yeah. So does anyone else feel like they need it?
I might need it.
Alright, I will give you
Even
advantage, Sha'ah,
All right.
unless you already have it.
Here's the ability. So it says slightly lower save, so it's 16 or 15 intelligence save from these guys.
the creature can repeat the savings after. No damage or half damage
It's no damage if you save.
No damage.
if you save.
Fail. Or
Fea really cannot.
Oh, that was
No,
Fea.
that was Fea.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, jeez. Okay.
Sprite succeeds,
Shaw's
surprisingly.
fine.
I
Uh,
think I'm going to use my inspiration for this one still.
I'll use my inspiration as well. And you have advantage, Sha'ah.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to click.
Whew, barely.
Really?
Oh,
Just make it-
I didn't actually need the advantage. 'cause I got-
Okay.
oh well.
Ramiel.
I was toggling my advantage to make sure I didn't mess it up there.
The sprite saves.
no.
Let me pull the sprite back out for Wolf here.
That's fine. But like I said, it might not even be relevant unless I actually need it, so.
Okay. All right. So Ramiel failed.
Ramiel failed.
4d8 plus 4.
Succeed, right?
4. Right? Yeah, 48 plus 4 psychic. Okay. So here's your damage. 18. You rolled lower this time. And you're stunned.
Fea's gone again.
Fea dies again.
Yep.
That is his turn. Let me just roll to see if he recharges now. Oh, what did I do? What did I do that?
That was a...
It's 1d6. I don't know why I rolled 5d6. That was stupid. Okay, he does not recharge. Okay, and then the second guy. This guy. Why not? Why not do it to y'all twice? Honestly.
Again.
Can I whack him with my bow?
Wasn't he right? Was he right here? Yeah, he was right.
He
here.
was right next to
Yes,
me.
he
Yeah, he was right
Yeah.
there. So yeah, if you want to make an opportunity melee attack against him, sure. I mean,
think it's
technically,
because I'm just whacking with my bow.
Disadvantage.
yeah. I mean, technically, he doesn't like leave your threat range because you're wielding a bow, right?
No,
Oh.
because it's melee only for attacks of opportunity. So I'm not actually using
Yeah, sure.
a bow shot. I'm just hitting him with
Yeah.
the bow.
So it'd be an improvised weapon
in-
with strength, so you
Right.
have proficiency.
Yeah, so it's just a strength.
Okay.
It's not going to be
Basically.
good, but
D20 plus strength or minus.
Their
if
ace,
whichever
yeah,
the case is.
their AC's not
It's a minus
incredible,
one.
so-
it's a -1 to this.
It
So
misses.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah, swing out and hit
You
the
still
air.
have a D4 though. You might be able to hit
That's
that.
true.
Oh, do I? Okay, well let's see.
4.
That hits.
Oh, darn it.
It hits.
Oh, that hit.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
Wait, that would be a 14, not a 15.
oh,
That.
it would. Oh, I thought it would
Because
be a
I
15.
have a -1 to my strength.
Oh, okay. So never mind. Not enough.
Hey,
time.
Sam,
Unfortunate.
What's up? What's up, Wolf?
before he moves, can he make an intelligence save against the mind blast of the other one? Because it says each creature.
It does.
He could be
I
stunned.
mean, I was gonna have him.
So he might be stunned, yeah.
I was gonna have him drop down on his actual turn, right? So like the one would drop down.
Oh, okay, so he's not
Oh.
technically there. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't drop down at the same time, and then one blasts the other one, and then the other one moves and blasts. I think.
Okay,
So this
fair enough.
this guy drops down first, does his thing, then this guy drops down.
But if he comes over here, it should hit the other one, right?
I mean, yeah, probably. If I aim it like that, I could try
You could
to
avoid
like,
Ramiel and Sha'ah.
I could try to like use this anti-magic field as like a buffer. So like if it would like have to go, if I could put it like.
Yeah, you could go this way, and then it would probably block it.
I mean, honestly, I could even.
I mean, in that case, wouldn't that have been a buffer for Ramiel?
I could even have him run right here. Well, no, but
No. On the ground.
From the other guy?
no. Well, like if you look at the shape of the cone, no. But it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna do it that way. So like, the shape of the I don't have to do that. So like the shape of the cone, right? Like look if you look at the shape of the cone. I get you're trying real hard to lawyer me. But like the cone no part of the cone goes through the anti-magic field, right?
Right.
So that's kind of what I was getting at there. If like part of it did, then I consider that part of it like not doing anything.
Right, and you could have just moved there to do it, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So it really doesn't matter
Yeah.
for that one.
But I'm just gonna have
He had
him,
movement and everything.
I'm just gonna have him run to here, 25 feet.
What was his path for that?
What's his path? Yeah,
I mean, he runs by a.
I don't know
stun-
why he'd run past Spruce. So
He was up in where my arrow starts, and
Yeah, it's
yeah,
right
if he
there.
runs by Spruce,
I'll have him run by Spruce. I don't care.
I'll smack him. Yeah,
Yeah, take a swing at him.
it's not gonna really. I mean,
Let's see. Here.
I got my little sickle. I'll
5,
take the
10,
slash.
15, 25.
That's not with advantage.
12 does not hit.
No. Yeah.
You still have a D4.
wait, you have a D4.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Please hit.
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
we keep just missing.
14 just misses, unfortunately.
It's all right.
Get all the damage you can. I don't blame you.
Oh wait. I have Warcaster. I can cast a spell as he runs past. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take a swing. Forget that.
Yeah, you have Warcaster. Go for
I
it.
totally just remembered that.
Go for it.
So I can cast any spell.
Does it have to
with
be a
an action.
cantrip? I can't remember. If it has to be a
Here, I'll
cantrip.
link
Cantrip.
it.
It doesn't have to be a cantrip. It's any spell.
I probably wouldn't have run by you then, but okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can
It's
you can
fine.
change your thing
Hey,
if you want.
No,
hey,
you do your
this
thing.
guy, this
He
guy
doesn't know.
know
Yeah,
that.
he doesn't know that. Yeah, he doesn't know you have Warcaster feet. So cast your spell.
I mean, we're luring you really hard, so if you want to change it, you
no,
can.
you're
I'm fine.
You're fine. Go ahead.
All
This
right.
fight's
Then-
looking pretty bad for you guys. So
I will cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
I mean, it seems pretty standard to me.
Strength save.
And this root-like bloody hand, because most of the roots are infected and flesh corruption here, reaches up and tries to grab at him.
Oh, you know what? You go to. It's a spell, right?
It's a spell. Yeah. It's a second level spell.
You go to cast it, and the white guy, this guy, he can't counterspell. He can't negate spell because he's gonna anti.
He can't do it from his space. If that thing can reach me, then it could.
All right, whatever. He fails.
Up to you.
It takes 8 bludgeoning, and he's probably stuck in place, right?
He would be stuck wherever he. Yeah, it'd be. I guess he. I can't remember if you. Yeah, it's one of those.
Wait,
Can't remember how that works because technically he has to leave the space to trigger the attack. So I don't know if he'd be here or here, but yeah.
Yeah.
so you're saying he can't negate spell from his anti-magic field?
I think so. I think that's the way it works. Yeah.
Well, so he cast. Did he cast a spell through the eye before, or was it just coming from him?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because this eye is 55 feet away
So
from
here's
me. Counterspell 60 feet.
Here's his reaction. Like, it's not casting counterspell, is the thing.
Right.
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature is casting a spell, third level effective fails, blah, blah, blah. It's basically the wording for counterspell, but it's just a reaction.
So it's not magical then.
Yeah, you can still use it. Doesn't say magic anywhere in it.
but I'm gonna save it because you can see he only has 3 of those a day. He's already burned 1.
Oh, okay.
So
it's still gonna work.
So I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing here.
So it grabs him, and he has to. I mean, he still has his turn, but he's stuck there.
Yeah, he can't move any further, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then he'll turn.
No, you don't.
He'll turn his rage on you then.
Uh-oh.
Now he doesn't have multi-attack, thankfully. But he can't do his mind blast now. He can't mind blast everyone.
Can't get everyone, but he could try for someone.
Yeah, he really could only hit like Sha'ah, or only hit Ramiel, or
Spruce.
only hit Orilyn or you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But instead, he could just like attack you, right?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I don't think he wants to waste it.
The technology drops also.
Could do something else. He like whips towards you. Spruce, you hit him with this thing. I need you to make. What's the range on this? 60 feet? You feel like he gets angry as you hit him while he's running by. You feel him reach out telepathically to try to establish a telepathic link with you. What's the save on this? I'm not seeing it. I think it's a wisdom. I think it's a wisdom save, but I'm not seeing it. He is casting a spell if you want to try to counter.
I don't have counterspell.
It's psionics.
Yep.
It must succeed on a wisdom save. Okay, the DC is 15. Wisdom save, please. Should be good at that. Yeah. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay, that's his turn.
Stay out of my mind.
Orilyn.
Okay. So I have a question. My bow gives me a bonus to attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would the bonus still be in effect if it starts somewhere, or is that only if it, or like if it goes through the field, would it just disappear?
So you can't cast Eldritch Blast into the field at all.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying
have
to figure
arrows?
out if I was doing with normal arrows, which she did invest in some. If it would work like that.
If you'd still get the bonus to attack.
Yeah, the bonus to attack. It wouldn't be to damage, just to attack.
No, so like if you look
I don't think it would.
Yeah, if you look at it says +1 weapons become normal weapons as far as attacks go. So they lose their +1 bonuses. for example. Like if you look where it talks about, for example, a +1 longsword in the sphere.
Yeah, but it's not inside the thing, is why I was
Yeah,
thinking. Like, would I still get the normal bow
a magic
thing, but the damage would be not.
A magic weapon's
effective.
properties and powers are suppressed if it is used against a target in the sphere. Or
In the sphere, okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
wielded by an attacker in the sphere. So yeah, any plus bonuses to attack and stuff would not apply. If you're targeting something in this sphere, then no. It also just like becomes a normal longbow for all that purposes of that, I guess.
Yeah.
So like that means the crit fail stuff doesn't apply either. All that kind of stuff.
Shoot. Don't like that.
I know, that's why I got this spell. It's aggravating both of us. That's good. That's what I was aiming for.
Yeah. I was gonna try and shoot with the normal arrow, but I don't want to have to do all the takeaways from my special thing, figure stuff out. So I guess I'm going to. Was Sha'ah stunned or not? Did Sha'ah succeed the second time?
Yeah, he succeeded.
Yeah, he succeeded. Nobody was stunned. Or wait, Ramiel is still stunned. Sorry.
Yeah, Ramiel's stunned, but that other guy's not next to him, so it's okay. And this guy's restrained, right?
He's restrained, yeah.
Yeah. Let me put a
So attacks would be at advantage.
rope thingy on him. There we go.
That is true. Okay. Orilyn's gonna step back. Here. It's not a lot, but it's better than it was. She's gonna attack this one with her bow.
This one here.
So, yeah. Because she has advantage. So here's 1, 2.
Hit
That 24.
for 8.
And then. Yeah. Unless you're going with the.
No, I'm gonna take the one. I'm gonna take.
I don't think we
with
need the help.
first damage,
Yeah.
because usually I would roll, the damage after I hit. But yeah.
Yeah,
up to you.
that's fine. I'm just gonna take the one that's on that roll. Yeah, you don't get advantage on damage, unfortunately.
No, I was just saying with the first
Yeah.
roll. But 25 to hit.
Yeah, you want to take the first roll on that one? We can do that. We can take the.
No,
11.
you're already doing the other thing.
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so 14.
I mean,
Alright.
you can swap them and it won't.
No,
It
no.
won't matter.
No, that's fine. All right, and you're pushing him back, or he can't be moved.
No,
can't be
because
pushed.
he's restrained anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
So he's still alive. So here's my last one.
Yeah. He's kind of bloodied. So
Uh,
15. Okay.
Yep.
He's looking a little rough.
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
3 hits.
You know what I should have done? I should have done my bonus action first. It's fine. I am going to. Oh shoot. Okay, that won't work. I was gonna bonus action give him bardic inspiration, but it's magic. Bonus action bardic inspiration to Ramiel.
All right.
And she'll call out, Ramiel, snap out of it. You can do this. And yeah. Save Odayn.
Yeah, things are not looking good for Odayn right now.
And just a reminder, it is a D6 from me.
All right.
And that's it.
Spruce?
Oh boy. I gotta check something real quick. Yeah, I suppose this still wouldn't work. I assume this still wouldn't work in the sphere. Thorn Whip.
It's a spell.
Just
isn't
because it is a spell.
Yeah, you can't
Well,
hit him.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't do it in the sphere.
All right. So different plan here.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from running up there and trying to distract him from killing Odayn, right?
Yeah. Poop.
He'll get another chance to save before bad shit really starts to happen to him. But Sha'ah will also get a turn, so, and Ramiel will too, but he has to.
Okay,
save
I'm
us.
going to bonus action healing word Ramiel. Just at first level.
All right. Roll
Oh.
heal.
Didn't roll. Sorry. So you get 9 HP, Ramiel.
All right.
Hang in there. And then I'm gonna try and frostbite the one farther away from me.
Yeah. Okay. This guy.
So it's a con save, DC 18 for a massive 7 damage.
DC 18 con save. Yeah, he has to roll like really well. Oh shit.
He did.
He had to roll a
He takes no
17.
damage.
No damage. All right. That's the cantrip, right?
And I guess I will just stay. Yeah. That's it.
Wait. I was reading through my stuff and I forgot I have this. Oh, but that's a bonus action. Never mind. Not a reaction.
Right.
It would be nice if
You
it
had
was a
that?
reaction.
That's super strong.
I did.
Should've
I
been using
forgot I
that.
had it. I've been going through reading my stuff.
Oh no.
All right.
Next
All right.
time I'll use it.
Yep, that's it for me.
Odayn,
Fine.
you are stunned, so you may make a save at the end of your turn to not be stunned. You were stunned by the tentacle, right? Not the mind.
Yes?
By the tentacle.
It
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a mind blast. Okay. So DC 16 intelligence save, or be stunned until this grapple ends. That's what the ability says.
Oh wait, well then he already made the save, didn't he?
He failed, I think.
Yeah, so he doesn't even get another save.
Damn it! I wanted him to get another save. Yeah, it's mind blast that gives you a save at the end of each of your turns. Shit.
Are you about to have his brain eaten?
He might. Yeah. So I guess he just doesn't get a turn then.
Wait, he can't try and get out of the grapple?
No, because he's stunned.
No, because he's stunned.
Stunned.
Yeah, and he
It's
doesn't get
nasty.
Yeah, the tentacle stun is no joke, I guess. Let me make sure that's right. I didn't copy it wrong or something. Tentacle, intelligence, or be stunned until the grapple ends. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the way to unstun him is to get those tentacles off his face.
Huh. That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Sha'ah gets a turn. I don't know what Sha'ah, if Sha'ah's gonna be able to help.
Use all my turn to try to not let Odayn die.
Alright, well, Odayn does not get a turn, unfortunately, so it is Ramiel's turn.
Ramiel, I'm going to give you advantage with my reaction for your save.
All right. I will
Yeah,
So you have advantage.
save.
he was stunned by the blast, right? Yeah.
Right.
That is a success.
Alright.
So at the end of your turn, you make the save, and you're no longer stunned. Congrats.
I think he kind of shakes out of it and then looks over at Odayn choking and gasps.
Alright. I guess you could also fly again, like, because you're not in this
I
sphere.
can't move though.
Yeah.
Can't move, yeah.
Yeah, my turn's over.
Yeah. Okay.
But you do have your fly spell still, so.
That is nice.
Okay. On the layer action. Now we'll do the good one. One creature it can see within 30 feet. Okay. So, I guess we can target someone we actually prefer to target this time at least. So who's within 30 feet? Pretty much everybody, except Spruce. So this thing's attached to Odayn, and then the layer action happens. And I need eeny, meeny, miny, Orilyn to make a con save. I believe it was. Let me make sure. DC 16 con save, please. As a 14.
Wait, I have plus D4.
Yep, bold name bond. 2.
16.
That's a success. Okay, so target takes on a failed save. I think he just doesn't. It just targets one creature can see. A crackling cord of tethers to the target. Okay. Okay, I see how this works. So here's the wording. The Alhoun targets one creature can see within 30 feet of it. A crackling cord of negative energy. I'm for flavor, it's a tentacle. Tethers the Alhoun to the target. So a crackling cord of tendril is tethering you and Alhoun guy together now. Whenever the
Wait, even though you said
yeah,
DC 16,
yeah.
right?
So here's the yeah, you succeeded. So I think I should have had you make the save when he took damage, because that's the wording of it. Nothing happens to you right now. But we'll take your pass for the next time he would take damage if this is still in effect. So you have already succeeded on your first one. First time I get to use this. So I just want to make sure I get it right.
And which one is this? This is
A layer action.
to this guy?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's just a layer.
It's the layer's action, but the cord connects you and the big guy. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hang on. Here, I'm just gonna copy and paste it, but it's on his bio instead of his actual sheet, because that's where I put layer actions. So.
And there was no save to avoid that then, right?
Here's how it's worded. So the Alhoun targets one creature can see within 30 feet of it. A crackling cord of negative energy tethers the Alhoun to the target. Whenever the Alhoun takes damage, the target must succeed on a DC 16 con save. On a fail, the Alhoun takes half the damage, and the target takes the remaining damage. The tether lasts until initiative count 20 on the next round. So basically, the first time he takes damage, it doesn't affect you. It just, the cord's still there. But assuming he takes...
What is initiative count 20? Is that until it's no longer
That's right now.
people who rolled 20 or over?
Yeah, so when we get back around to after Ramiel's turn is initiative count 20, right? Because he rolled a 20.16.
Okay.
So when we get back around to this part in the turn order next round, it'll disappear. But right now there is a crackling cord, and I can even get a thingy here. We'll use the red vine, I suppose. Connecting, it's a tentacle.
Arlen does not like this. Screeches.
Fleshy tentacle.
Connecting the two of you. All right, but you've already passed your first one, so they have to hit him twice to damage you. Okay. That is the layer action. Sha'ah, you're up.
Alright.
Odayn
Shaw's gonna go inside the field
yeah, I was about to say, Odayn needs your help, right now.
and he's gonna attack this Mind Flayer 4 times.
The big guy or the one right beside you?
This guy.
Okay, so you're gonna run up to him. So that means that's as far as you need to move. Okay, I was waiting to opportunity.
Yeah, that's enough.
I was waiting to opportunity attack you, but I guess I don't get to. All right.
Not with advantage.
Okay, so it would be a 15. Is that right?
Yes.
15 is a miss, I believe. I think his sheet's loading back up. Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. Darn. Alright, attack again.
All right.
Oh yeah, and it should be -2, so that's 13. Right.
Okay.
Normal. Because I'm inside the field.
It's 15. That would
15 again.
Yeah,
Darn.
miss. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use one of my key points to do a stunning blow. Or no. What is it
Flurry?
called again? Flurry of blows. Yeah.
Right.
Darn, none of my hits are... Okay. Okay, that's
There you
better.
go.
22.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
That's the damage.
6 non-magical bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
6 force damage.
Oh, forks. Oh, that's right. Force. Okay. All
And
right.
then do a stunning.
Strike. So he has to make a con save. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the con
And a
save.
concentration check after that.
26.
Alright.
Concentration check. 22.
Damn. 19 and 20.
I rolled a con check instead, so it actually would have been a
It would have been higher.
20,
Yeah.
26 or something again.
Alright.
Um,
Last try.
20,
Oh, really? Okay.
So that's an 18
Oh, that's 18.
that hits. For another 9 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'll use a key point for him to be stunned.
And stunning strike him again. That's a 10. You're waiting for it, right?
Stunned.
You're waiting for me to
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah.
He will decide
Are you
to
using?
succeed instead.
Like, it's
Okay.
gonna let
Now he
himself
has
be
2.
stunned.
He has 1 legendary resistance left now.
Okay. Now I'm gonna use this part of my thing. And then I'm gonna use the attack. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw against your spell save DC or be moved by the swarm up to 15 feet.
Would that be
Horizontal.
magic?
Nope.
It's not magic.
It doesn't say magic anywhere in there.
Yeah, it's not a spell. Or intangible, but it says spell save DC. You have to make a save against your spell save DC. Swarm remains in your space crawling and you determine appearance general is where each of your turns.
Technically spirits, they're not.
Oh yeah. Target must succeed on strength.
My Fey Pup
Yeah.
soul.
Or be
Sure.
moved up to 15 feet. Okay, so he has to make a strength save against your DC.
Yes.
Okay. What is the DC?
DC would be the same as it's
Yeah.
a 17.
All right.
So
Strength is one of the things he's not very good at. He's great at con saves, right? We've seen that. He has a +0. 4.
Mhm.
So you're trying to get him off of Odayn. He's got his tentacles wrapped around Odayn's head. Odayn's just like limp in his grasp. And you're hitting him, you're trying, right? Trying to do everything you can do, but you're like weaker because of the anti-magic field. And then the spirits of the pack, do they do extra damage to him or anything, or they just push
no,
him?
that I want them to pull the.
Yeah, you get to
That
choose
creature
one of
point.
the 2 things.
Okay.
Or 3 things.
Oh, okay. So you were choosing to move him 15 feet? Is that what you were wanting to do?
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah.
Which direction? Away from you?
Towards me.
Okay. 5,
Over here.
10, 15 feet. Odayn, yeah. Would Odayn move with him? Or no? I don't think so, right?
that would be up to you. But yeah,
I think when they saved Orilyn, didn't they do something that pulled the guy away?
I think there was something that happened there. Like my only argument for him to hold on to Odayn would be to make a check potentially, and I'm gonna say that's what the strength
get a
save
chance
was.
to hold on. That seems fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he rolled a 4 on his strength check. I'm just gonna say no, he can't hold on.
Say, is
What
it a
is-
yes or no,
what is
Odayn?
what is that you just linked?
He loses grapple, the creature is taken out of its reach. So I'm
Oh yeah,
guessing.
yeah, that's right.
Means so yeah, it breaks the grapple and the stun because the stun ends as soon as the grapple breaks, right?
Yep.
So yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff. Clutch last minute. You got
Very last minute.
you got the save. You're no longer stunned. You're no longer grappled. Your potion turns back on because he gets pulled away from you, so you're not in the range. Your sword, the sunblade lights back up, and you you come to. Man, you feel like you were just in the jaws of death, like you literally were. So, all right, good stuff, Sha'ah.
I think it's his turn next.
That ends
Wait.
my turn.
Wait, so how many Constitution saves do I have to roll?
What? Oh yeah. Well,
Because he
only
took
hit once.
damage. Oh, did he only hit once?
No,
Twice.
He hit twice. So the first one you don't take any damage.
Okay.
The second one, did I roll a second con save?
You did roll this 10-15 over here. That's the second one.
I did roll the 2 of them.
Oh, but you didn't roll for concentration.
Concentration, yeah.
That was just for stunning strike.
So he needs one more concentration check, and Orilyn needs a con save to see if she gets hit.
Okay, so here's his concentration check. Or his wait, is it it doesn't matter. He would succeed. And then you fail. So what was the last attack that hit him? How much damage did it do? 9?
9.
So he would take half rounded down, so he would take 4, so he gets 5 HP back. And Orilyn, you take 5 damage.
Interesting.
So he goes to back up to there. And then I gotta grab this tether and move it.
It's alright.
With you guys. Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
When I disappear and teleport, over here,
Does the tentacle disappear?
does the tentacle get detached because I'm teleporting
Let me see.
away when I take that damage?
Targets creature, crackling cord of negative energy. I mean, in the description, it's supposed to be a crackling cord of negative energy. I'm using it as a tentacle for now.
Yeah, but what I mean is because I was somewhere else.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Takes remaining damage. The tether lasts until initiative count 20 on the next round, or until the Alhoon or the target is no longer in the Alhoon's lair. That's the wording on the ability. So I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I can't teleport out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't teleport out of it. The good news is he can't keep it on you more than one turn.
Yeah.
Because the next time he gets a lair action, he can't use the same action, so he can't even target you again with it twice in a row. He has to use his other thing. Now his other thing may be bad for you guys, depending on how well he rolls. He might get another 8th level spell. So
I guess invisibility's not gonna help because the tether can be seen.
yeah, it can be seen. Yeah.
That's
And
Oh, well.
just like for flavor, the way this works is when he takes the damage, the tentacle just starts drinking blood or whatever out of you, and it's like regenerating.
Sucking life force out.
Yeah. And it's like flooding it into him, and he's like skin is like healing and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah. All right.
cannot escape, Orilyn.
So that was Sha'ah's turn, correct? But you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Orilyn did that as a reaction, right? Okay. Okay.
Yes, when I take damage.
All right. So now it's the boss's turn. So his
Also-
choice. Go ahead.
Go on.
I was gonna say his choices are to like turn off the anti-magic field and really fuck you guys up, or attack Sha'ah. Basically, melee attack, melee combat Sha'ah. Yeah, he does have true sight, but you guys don't know that. He's also supposed to have advantage in all magic spells and magical effects. It hasn't really mattered so far. He's not really getting targeted by it.
We can cast
Yeah, we
spell.
can't target him.
Yeah.
That hasn't come up yet.
All right. Tentacle attack on Sha'ah. I guess that's the only thing he can really do without dropping anti-magic field. So let's do that. Sha'ah's like really difficult to hit though. 15.
Does not hit. Not-
Alright.
What do you mean difficult to hit?
Well, like you have a high AC, right? I mean, is it
No.
is it lower in the anti-magic field or no?
Thinking of Seraphina,
Oh,
Yeah.
Sha'ah is normal.
I thought Sha'ah had a pretty high AC. Is it just 18?
No.
I thought it was higher.
It's 18.
All right. Well, 15's not gonna do it.
He can still move.
Yeah, he could, but you know he's gonna
Just
get.
to get people in his aura.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Why not? He at least would move to there, I think. Do I want to go one further?
I can still do an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, you haven't used a reaction yet, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
you moved to your threatened area.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Alright.
debating. I'm debating if I want to give you the opportunity attack. I don't think.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think.
He has noticed that you have range now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to give you the opportunity attack.
He has
Alright.
one resistance left.
Okay, that's his turn. The two Mind Flayer Bros. This one's still.
Oh wait. So is he gonna stay there?
Yeah.
So I could still do an opportunity attack.
Isn't your range 10 feet?
Yeah, if your
Yeah,
range,
but
if your range is 10 feet, you don't get an opportunity attack because he's not outside your range. He didn't move outside your range.
but I can attack him with like a normal
punches.
unarmed strike, like a kick or something.
Yeah, but it won't matter.
Like
It won't be force. It won't be force damage.
It'll be a bludgeoning damage.
non-magical bludgeoning damage, though. Which will.
Is he not affected to non-magical attacks?
No.
We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you.
Oh, we don't know,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, you don't know. I guess that's true.
So you could take the attack and just. Technically, you don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I thought all your melee attacks were 10-foot reach. That's my bad.
The arms are 10-foot reach. He can still punch normally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to take the attack, go for it.
Alright. I'll do that.
You are burning your reaction, though, to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fair.
I can still do a stunning strike, right?
Does it work like that?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's still a key. No, it doesn't even hit.
Only if you hit, though.
Yeah, you gotta hit, unfortunately.
Darn.
So he could move farther now without risking it.
Yeah,
Right.
why not, right? We gotta get Orilyn in that field, I think. Maybe Spruce. How far did he move? He was right here. 5, 10, 15. So he's got 15 more. So we go 5, 10. I can't get both Orilyn and Spruce. That's the problem. 15. We'll take Spruce and Ramiel, I guess. put them.
The big, gnarled, bloody tree hand holding this guy disappears.
Yeah, he's no longer restrained.
That's a magical effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's a good way to start their turn. It's no longer restrained.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
This is fun.
Now, he already tried to dominate monster you, so he wasted that. He does still have a Mind Blast, though, that guy does. The other guy didn't recharge his, so he could run down here. And then this guy... Let me do it in the same order I've been doing it, I think.
How many attacks of opportunity does that guy
It would get
down there?
It would get one from Spruce. One does Ramiel get attacks of opportunity?
I've already used my reaction, so.
Oh.
I've not used my reaction. Oh.
Also, doesn't Ramiel still have the Bardic Inspiration?
I do have the Bardic Inspiration.
Doesn't work while he's in anti-magic.
It's not magic.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Bardic does.
I shared it in the table talking channel.
Can I go ahead and make
It
a
doesn't
punch
say
at him, I
anything
guess?
about magic.
I don't
Okay.
have a weapon.
You don't have a weapon?
What?
You
Hit
wanna
him with your map case.
Yeah, you want to punch him while he runs by?
Yeah, I want to punch him.
That's a miss,
Oh.
unfortunately. I would love for you to get a hit on him. That would be great.
A swing and a miss.
Let's see here.
Here comes. This guy takes his turn first. He can do something and then move out of the way, and this guy could.
That's what I was wanting to do, because that's the order I was doing them in. Is this guy's been going
Before,
first.
yeah.
I don't want to mind blast my own guy, because I'm gonna mind blast those 3 people right now. So I'll just move him here.
One of the benefits of having your monsters take turns on the same initiative.
I'm gonna have him. This guy's already used his mind blast, so I'm gonna have him attack Sha'ah with tentacles right from right there.
Ooh.
Critical fail.
How do you tentacle
whoops.
yourself?
I don't know why I did that. So here's what happens, Sha'ah. You grapple him. He reaches he reaches his tentacles out to grapple you, right? But you get your hand up and you grab a hold of his tentacle and you just wrap it around your fist.
Nice.
And you've got him grappled.
Cool.
He ends his turn grappled by you. He only had the one action, so he doesn't get to do anything.
Shackled.
Shackled.
Yeah. Okay, and then this guy will get to use his Mind Blast at least on the 3 of you there. So, where's my cone? Here we go. It is such a lovely cone. The best cone. Be putting it right there. Right there. So
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. That will hit some people. So the 3 of you guys there, need y'all to make your intelligence saves, please. DC is 15.
I'm gonna use my advantage now. My inspiration.
All right. Orilyn.
Oh no, Orilyn.
That sucks.
Orilyn fails. Okay. You succeed, but barely. Well, you get one over. Odayn succeeded. Okay, so that's all of you guys. So Orilyn's stunned and takes 48 plus 4. This isn't one of those fights where most of you guys take no damage, that's for sure. This is going really good. I like this. It's not like too
My
swingy.
gosh.
Oof.
That's a really good roll.
2 8s.
31 damage, and you are stunned. The good news is that is his turn. And he can't extract your brain right now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll for both of these guys to recharge real quick. So here's the first guy, the one that didn't have his Mind Blast this turn. He recharges. The second guy that just used his Mind Blast does not recharge. Okay. So this guy recharged just now. All right. That is their turn. Orilyn, you're up. I just need 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom again. Give me 1 second. I'll be right. Do you guys want to take another 5 or 10 minute break? You guys want to do that? What do you guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
We need to plan this out.
Yeah, you guys might need to do some planning because
We
this
can't
fight's,
do anything.
yeah, this fight's really just, they're ticking you guys down. Some of you at least. 3 of you. You guys are kind of damaging them a little bit too, so there's like some good exchange going on, but the boss is taking not much damage. I'm just going to point that out. He has taken a total of 30, I believe. So that is what's going on. So break time, bathroom, drinks. We'll be back in like 5 or 10. Thanks for watching. Thanks you guys for playing. We'll be back in a few minutes. Good to see you, Unrooted. Hopefully they survive this. We'll see. Interesting. There we go. You're back.
Give man time. I think this
All right.
fight would be much worse if he.
If what? If he what? How would it be
I
worse?
was saying,
How can I make the fight worse? Please. Tell me.
So many words.
You stun Odayn for the rest of the. And that's.
Yeah, I'm trying to mix it up, right? Like I'm trying not to target anybody the whole time. I think the fight's like as far as like challenging,
Pretty
entertaining.
even, yeah.
Yeah, it feels like very well balanced. I feel good about this fight. It's not like the Elder Brain Dragon fight at all.
We're brainless.
I
Dead.
do-
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. That was one turn. Everyone's dead. This is much more back and forth. I like this. I hope you guys are having fun. No matter which way this goes, I hope this has been a fun fight. So let's get back into it, I guess. Let's see. It was Orilyn's turn, right?
I think she
Yeah,
did
I
it.
made I made my save.
Oh, okay. So, oh yeah, you failed your save. I see.
I failed it. Yeah.
Okay, so.
I was letting the boys plan since I failed my roll.
All right. So you're still stunned. All right. So that is your turn, Spruce. The magic has faded where you stand. I don't know. You have any magical effects on you? Wait, you're a tree now, right?
no. I'm still sentient. I'm still.
Okay.
That's not how that works.
Okay. I was just like, I'm about panicked there for a minute. You're
That
just-
would be
That
awful.
would be awful.
That would be
Yeah.
awkward.
It's just like a tree sitting there. All right, cool.
And the funny thing is, not even a spruce tree. No. Sorry, I got a phone call, so I'm a little distracted. And I forgot what I was gonna do.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the thing. The only thing I can do is get out of the thing, so I will get out of the thing.
Get out of the thing and attack that.
Am I safe from this tentacle if I stand here?
Yes.
Of course, I can't cast through. I guess I could go that way, but then I have to dodge the tentacles.
Yeah, if you go to this square, the tentacles will grab you.
Oh, okay. What can I do?
It's a good thing that you guys like walked along the walls and stuff as clouds, because I was gonna keep those tentacles all hidden until you just got too close to the wall, and then it was gonna be like deck save time. But that was one benefit to your scouting the spot.
Okay. I'm gonna run past this guy, so he'll get an opportunity attack.
All right.
So going here through Ramiel, and I'll go here.
All right. So he gets an opportunity attack on you.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a pretty high AC, right?
I know, it's gonna bite me now that I said that, though.
Alright. Well.
I knew it.
27.
Son of a bitch.
So, here's the damage.
Okay. Well done.
Oh, you only rolled 7 psychic damage. You rolled a 1 and a 2 on the damage. That is normally it's 2d10, and he rolled a 1 and a 2. So,
do I make the save now, or do I just wait until?
yeah, you're grappled now, so you gotta make the save.
Make the save now. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have any way to give myself advantage now, so.
But wouldn't you be right over here? Because
Yeah.
it has to be an opportunity attack.
I would say you can go
yeah,
here,
yeah.
and then like one more, like right at the edge of where you would be. Like if you would go down.
Oh, I
to the
stay
left-
there.
Yeah.
No, you have to go down.
If you would go down and to the left from there, then yeah. But if you would go left there and then down, then you could go left one more spot.
I'll stay right here. It's
Okay.
fine. So I'm grappled but not stunned.
Yeah,
right?
you succeed on this stun save. Good.
Son of a bitch.
But you are grappled. Now, you still have your action and moves, so you could try to use your action to break free, or you could just stay there.
Yeah. Let
I'm
me
think-
check something real quick.
Yeah. I'm thinking you're wanting to cast a spell though, so you might want to try to get out of the thing, break free, I guess.
Would this be usable right now? Doesn't say I magically teleport, but it does mention magical pathways.
Magical pathways is some phase to traverse the space in the lake. Teleport. I mean, yeah, it's a magical pathway. I don't think it's working inside the anti-magic
Oh.
field,
Okay.
unfortunately.
You know, you
well,
should have gone up and then used those pathways to go around the wheel.
Yeah, that
It's
would
not-
have been smart.
It's not too late. Like your turn's not over, but you still would be grappled, right? Like,
That's already happened. Fracadac, man. All right. I'll use
Wait.
my action to try to escape, I guess.
wait, you were right here, right? So like you weren't next to him. It's too late.
No, I wasn't
Yeah,
next to him.
it's
Yeah,
too-
I've already done it. I made the decision. So I'll try to escape. What is it to try and escape? Athletics or
Let's see here. The tentacle. It's
doesn't say what I'm supposed to use, just the DC.
Intelligent.
yeah, the DC's 15, so I guess it would be strength or athletics, or I mean athletics or acrobatics. I guess is that? how it
Yeah, for
works?
grapple.
Well,
For grapple.
They're the same for me either way. So nope.
Ugh. So you're just stuck with him.
Oh, I do have this though.
What's that?
So I guess he takes damage.
Due to the wide variety of shapes your body may take, you're ill-suited to wearing armor. Natural hardiness from bark.
All the way at the
thorns.
bottom.
In addition, enemies that successfully attack you with natural weapons or grapple you take piercing damage. Yes, equal to half your level. So 6 piercing?
6, yeah. But I'm stuck.
Yeah, it would also be non-magical, right?
But it
Right.
still has to do a
Normal
concentration check.
Yeah. Assuming...
Well, if he doesn't actually take the damage, there's no concentration check, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah. Has
If he's
anyone,
immune to.
has anyone hit him? We haven't hit him with normal bludgeoning yet, I don't think. Right?
he got hit by force.
Yeah. he's
But as he
under-
grapples me, a bunch of little spines and like needles dig into him. Does it seem like it hurts him?
It does seem like it hurts him.
Interesting.
But he succeeds on the save.
That's it for me. I got stuck.
Alright.
Gonna go and save Orilyn, but that didn't work out.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright. Odayn.
Oh.
What's up?
Sorry. I will bonus action Summer Balm, which is not magical. I did check that. Here it is.
What do you?
And I will give Orilyn 3d6.
Okay. Health?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I programmed it. Here's my thing. What the heck? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll just...
Sure.
There you go. So you get 9 HP and 3 temporary HP.
Thank you.
All right. All right,
Now I'm
now.
done. Sorry.
No, you're good. Odayn.
I go into Orilyn's space and attack, and then leave. Is that a thing?
No.
I think you have to have the nimble feat or something like that. Is that right?
I know you just don't have. You can't end your turn under space. I don't know if you can move through, attack, and then move away.
Let me see here.
You can't stop in someone else's space.
Which means you can't
Enemy
move
or ally.
Yeah, it means you can't move
Unless
into
they're
it, then stop and attack.
2 size categories larger or smaller.
Yeah, you can move there. Yeah, totally.
I don't know if you want to move there, the tentacle thing.
Yeah.
Well, anywhere I go to attack it, there's tentacles.
Yeah.
All right. Make a
I
dex.
can't go here. I can't go anywhere here.
Wait, where were you? Right down here?
Here you could, couldn't you?
Could you go? Oh, I guess there's that
Oh, no,
tentacle
that's...
there too.
Yeah, he's right. He's screwed either way.
All right, make a dex save. You fail.
Wait, he has a plus D4.
He does have a plus D4. You succeed.
Yay!
Yay!
The DC is 15 on the tentacles. Yeah, okay.
Clutch.
So yeah, tentacle reaches out, tries to grab you, misses.
Nice.
Holy shit.
30 damage.
I'm also
Damn.
going to use my flourish.
Okay. Now the bonus damage is only if it's undead, right?
Right.
Okay, so the 5 plus 10
Oh.
doesn't apply.
So it's 15 plus 7.
So
22.
22. Does that extra 4? No, that's for Hexblade. Okay.
That's for Hexblade.
So 22 damage. He had 21 HP.
Enough.
So yeah, you just cut this dude in half or whatever. Like, how do you want to kill him?
I'm gonna thrust my sunblade into him, and then he's gonna catch on fire and disintegrate.
Yeah, right on. Cool. Yeah. Good stuff.
So I used 10, so I still have 40 movement. I'm gonna go over to here and attack the other guy.
All right.
You have advantage. Oh wait, does grapple make you give advantage?
I think, is it just restrained? Let's see. Grappled?
Oh, you gave him restraint or grapple?
No, he's grappled, but I'm looking to see what grapple condition. Grapple creature speed
Oh,
becomes
no.
0. Condition grapplers. Yeah.
Nothing.
No advantage. Yeah. Oh
Sure.
no!
And there's the reverse side. Yeah.
Man, the chaos plateau is real for the fool.
At least the damage is low.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I should make you strike yourself. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That's probably better than what I could do. which is
D2.
take the weapon away from you, which is what I was thinking about doing.
Oh,
Having you drop it and then go behind him or something. Or a random direction.
I think he's still got movement left, so he'd probably just go and do
I
it.
still
He's got
have
15 feet, so he could
Yeah,
probably get to
I
it.
wouldn't have it go that far. Yeah, okay, just roll damage on yourself. Or you already did, so you take 8 damage. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh wait, question.
Or you
Is it automatically on me, or it can be on Sha'ah?
you can try.
Yeah, roll a d2. 1 it's Sha'ah, 2 it's you.
I'm already like almost
That's fair.
half.
That's a 2.
Yeah, that's fair. 2, it's yourself.
Cool.
Teamwork. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Share the pain.
All right.
And then I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade Curse the main guy.
You
Wait,
can't.
do
He's in.
Oh, I
he's-
can't.
have
Never mind.
you have resistance to your own weapon? Do you
Oh,
have that
true.
potion still? So it's less for you.
Yeah, it'd be half damage because you got the potion active right now.
You just hit your funny bone and it kind of stings.
Yeah, so you only take
Yeah.
you only take 4 damage.
I'm gonna healing word this.
Yourself? Okay.
Yeah. While I have access to magic.
It's probably a wise decision because we do know that he just recharged his mind blast. That guy.
Which guy?
This guy.
The mind flare. That's
Oh, shoot.
Okay, so you get back. Is it the full 12? No, it's
Just 8.
8. Okay.
Hex blades, yeah.
All right.
That is amazing.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
All right.
So you have to make another.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Can you give me
You want to stop there, maybe?
Give me a yeah. If
Get on the
you're
other side.
if you're 1 to the right, you'd be fine. I
You
think.
could go like that.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
That way you don't have to.
All right. Ramiel, your turn, bud.
I will strafe around his side and then take a punch at
Take a punch at him. Okay, you don't.
That's all I can do.
He can't. He can't.
No,
get you, just run away.
Yeah, you can leave the anti-magic field, I guess, but you
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
then my Eldritch Blasts don't go through the field, do they?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Punching.
All right, 21.
That's a hit?
Yeah, 21 hits.
3 damage, right? 1 plus
Yeah, it's
strength.
3.
3 damage. All right.
It's so good I don't even have to roll for it.
Does it?
You
When
might
he
like
punches him in the back of the head, does it like squish in? Does his fist like sink in a bit?
Yeah. Let's see here. It's like rotten, desiccated flesh. Well, it's covered with a hood, but yeah,
Oh.
he's.
But we
like-
can hear it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, so he takes 3. Okay.
Nasty
And then he has to
squelching
make a-
sound.
Has to make a con save. Alright. He succeeds.
Oh. dang, his saves are.
Well, he needs like a 3 or lower to fail, right? So it's
Right.
pretty low chances.
Okay. Is that your turn?
So
Ramiel kind of
do I
shakes his
have to
hand.
roll for that 3?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And he
Yeah.
heals again.
Accidentally closed the window because I was laughing so hard. Yeah. The audience.
It's a
is-
deck save 16, Orlin.
Yeah, the audience.
Or I mean,
is-
a con save.
Yeah, it's
Con
DC
save.
16 con save. That is a
Nope.
fail, so he takes 1
Oh, wait,
damage.
Barely
Is it 16 or 15?
It's 16. I think it's
16.
16.
Okay,
Let
so
me-
even if I rolled a 4 on the emboldening bond, I wouldn't.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
let me check and make sure. DC
I thought it was
16, yeah.
So what is that? How much am I
you
taking?
you take 2. You take 2 damage. He takes 1. Here's that ability again, just in case somebody wants to see it.
But after this, after Ramiel's done,
yeah, it breaks.
God.
Yeah.
I'll shake the brain goop off of my hand and my turn.
All right. Okay. On the lair action, he gets to do a thing.
you should have disengaged and moved away.
Oh.
So, what does this do?
I mean, nothing good. Nothing good. Basically, like, I'll tell you what his lair action is. he gets to roll a d8 on this lair action, and whatever he rolls, he recharges a spell of that level or lower. So,
Oh shit!
so,
I'm so strong.
so now keep in mind he hasn't used a whole lot of spells because he's been in anti-magic the whole time. So that's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, and basically if he doesn't have a spell available to recharge, then it does nothing. All right, that is the lair action. Sha'ah, you're up.
Alright, Sha'ah, well, this guy is grappled. I'm gonna move closer
Get rid of this
to
tentacle.
to the white mind player, and I'm gonna attack him.
All right, you're attacking
Again.
the boss guy. Go for it.
Yep.
You're still grappled with the other guy, though. So
Right.
it's like holding one with your fist, a bunch of fistful of
Right.
tentacles. Yeah. Swing at the other guy. Go for it. 23.
-2.
21.
21.
Okay, 21 hits. For 9 force damage. Let me make his con.
And then,
his con
yes.
save. 18 success on concentration.
Alright. Fine.
Gonna stunning strike him. All right.
17. No, yeah.
All right. So another con save. He fails.
Ooh.
And he will choose
Oh, right.
succeed instead. That is his final legendary
Yes.
resistance burned off. Right there.
Okay. Alright.
All right, let's get
Alright.
that anti-magic
Yeah.
field down so we can bombard him.
If you
Please.
stun,
Alright.
if you stun him, I think it breaks his concentration. Right?
Yep.
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll
So
be incapacitated.
well then.
if you could, you still got more hits, don't you? You could
I
probably-
do.
Yeah, stun him then, and turn off the anti-magic field.
Attack. Oh, why is it with advantage? No, it's just 16.
16 just misses.
Okay. Now I'll use one thing for flurry of blows, and I'll... the 23.
23 will hit for 9 more damage. And he has to make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
So here's that. He failed. No,
Ooh.
he succeeds.
No.
No,
He
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 just
succeeded.
succeeded. Oh.
Ooh, that's close
Ten.
though. That's close. That's like the lowest con save he's had the whole game. So
First, does
But
your
you will
attack,
be-
does your swarm do extra damage or no?
if I wanted to, but I'll use it for a different
Yeah,
thing.
please.
Right.
me.
Yeah, I
good.
want to do strength save.
all right, so you're trying to push him away.
Yep, towards that way,
All right, here's the
far away from Orilyn.
strength save fails, and he's gonna move that way. 5, 10, 15, right there.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna move forward, bringing this guy over here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack him with my last. Oh wait, I can still use a stunning strike on it. So my last key point.
All right.
Hopefully stunning this guy.
This could definitely turn the whole fight around right here.
So you're stunning him, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
you need to roll a...
The last hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make that attack
Oh, wait.
roll.
Yeah.
No, I already hit him, so I did that.
I'm glad.
That
That's
9
25.
dominant.
Yeah, Shaw's been key in this fight. I'm kind of glad it worked out that way because this boss was designed for Shaw. This is the guy that killed his family, all that
Hey.
stuff.
I was thinking it was him.
Yeah.
So roll a
Constitution
Constitution.
for the
save.
outcome.
Well, I'm waiting for you to hit, right? Or
I already hit.
oh, okay. So on that last hit, you're doing another stunning strike and the push thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so con
It's in
save.
combo.
Oh.
That's a critical
Wow.
fail.
That is the best thing that could have happened. What?
Yeah.
Yes.
There
Now
you
it's
go,
gone.
man. All right. Yeah, he doesn't have any more legendary resistances. No bullshit. So yeah, he is stunned, and the let me just make sure he's not immune to stun.
Oh, shoot.
Condition immunities: charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned. That is not stunned. So he is stunned. The anti-magic field drops.
He has one more hit.
Yeah.
So let me disappear that anti-magic
Whatever.
field. Boom.
No more magic field.
Keep in mind, we don't actually know that since it's invisible.
Right.
Unless you
Yeah.
tell us.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Sha'ah feel?
Yeah,
Didn't
my
Sha'ah have magical stuff?
Yeah, any of your magical effects turn back on immediately.
Right. Now
Okay.
last one.
Do you have advantage? Oh, he's stunned.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Because it's
Okay. Yeah, crit. All right. 17. All right. Good stuff.
Right. And I'm gonna move a little bit so that this guy can't. He's still grappled, so I want him far away as possible.
Oh yeah, so he's supposed to be like right there.
Yeah, depend. Whichever.
Just put him right there.
And then that ends my turn.
Okay. Good frickin' turn. All right. Does he get he's stunned until the end of your next turn, right? So he doesn't get a save.
Mhm.
Okay. So his turn gets skipped. Then the guy who's grappled by you. Let's see here. He does have a mind blast. Now he can
That was out of
move.
mine.
He can move.
He can't move.
He can't
He
move.
can't
at all.
move.
He can't move at
He's
all.
grappled. He's
He's
grappled.
grappled, yeah.
Okay, so I was gonna say, like, can he move but still stay like within 5 feet of you? But no.
No, he has no movement if he's grappled.
All right. Okay. Well then,
Looks like it's gonna be me and Orilyn.
he
Or
does.
me and
Yeah,
Ramiel.
he does have his mind blast. So let me see here, where I want to place it.
I'm already stunned, so
So do you automatically
stunned.
fail? Would you automatically?
No.
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 You only fail strength and dexterity
Yeah.
X on stun.
Yeah.
yeah.
But this is like an intelligence.
He would be able to hit the 3 of you. Yeah.
But we
Also,
won't be able
Bruce
to
is no
keep
longer restrained, right?
Do what?
Spruce
remember.
still has the icon for being restrained. I was confirming.
So here's that. Here's the cone. Hits all you guys.
From.
Okay. So let me pull that back on the GM layer.
We see have a D4.
So here's that.
I'll give myself advantage with my reaction.
One fails again. You're double stunned.
Nice.
The win.
All right, and then Ramiel.
We believe in you, Ramiel.
Come on, Tim.
You got
With your
this.
+0. You got this.
What? A +0.
For his save, I think so, yeah. You there, Tim?
Timothy.
Oh no.
He's still in Discord. He falls asleep.
And he's not even muted. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
It sounded like mumbling for a bit.
Uh-oh.
The internet's been like acting up.
Okay, we just
Probably
need,
the heat wave affecting things.
yeah, we just need an intelligence save, bud.
And you still have 1d6 bardic inspiration that you can use on that if you need to.
Okay.
DC's 15. That is a 10.
Okay, roll
D6?
d6, see if you get.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Okay.
Oh!
I might have another thing. Let me
Darn.
check.
Oh, he has one.
See if he's got another thing.
This.
Please have another
Where
thing.
is it? Where is it?
Right. I would
Well,
like to
the
see you
ring.
take an action this
You have-
combat.
No, this doesn't actually help.
Do you have that invocation with the ring? Well,
I don't have anything that can actually help right here.
Oh,
All right, you're stunned.
Darn.
Let's see what the damage is. 48 plus 4 psychic. All right,
come on, 12.
plus 4. 19.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. It's definitely been worse. 19 damage to Ramiel and Orilyn. Spruce is fine. Okay. That is his turn. Alright. Orilyn.
and
Darn it.
Do you get the
These-
save? She gets the save at the end of her turn. Still fails.
A
Wait.
D4. Yes!
Alright, yeah. So you,
Succeed, finally.
so you break out of it. You can't be double stunned,
Yeah.
so you only have to break out of 1.
Yeah,
Alright, so you're no longer stunned.
finally.
Oh.
Good stuff. Spruce.
Yeah. Okay. Some people are looking a little hurt.
Oh, speaking of people looking
I can't
hurt,
see
I
Ramiel's
can't
HP.
see. Yeah, I can't see Spruce or Ramiel's HP.
Oh.
Here, let me fix that.
same.
Yeah.
You guys couldn't see me.
If Roll20 stops lagging, I will fix it. There's
It was lagging bad yesterday too.
Spruce's should be visible now, and Ramiel's should be visible now.
Yep.
So
Thank you.
this-
No problem.
I'm gonna move over to Orilyn and cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Oh, wow.
So you
okay.
get 22 HP back,
Nice.
Thank you.
and then I will Summer Balm bonus action Ramiel for 3d6. And I found the thing. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't it link it? 1, 2, 3. There we go.
There you go. Nice roll. All right.
17.
So 17
And 3
HP.
temporary HP
Nice.
on top of that.
There you go, Tim.
I got you guys. We almost have it.
Oh no.
And all
Oh, Tim's computer is overheating.
overeating. It's got a
Oh
fever.
gosh.
Damn, buddy. All right. I'll manage your HP for you.
I'll move back here.
Plus
And that's it.
17 and 3 temporary. All right. All right. You move back there, and that's your turn.
Yep.
Odayn.
Odayn is going to Hexblade Curse the big one.
The stunned guy.
Yep.
All right.
Link that. And then he's gonna go over there. And he's gonna try to pound at it with his saber.
All right. You have advantage. He is stunned. Okay, that's a hit for 11 radiant plus 3 more radiant if he's undead, right?
Yeah, so that's 15 damage.
14, right?
11 plus 4?
Hexblade's curse. So 15 and then plus the 3 because he is undead.
Oh, he is dead.
Alhoons are undead creatures,
Ooh.
so you get 18 damage.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
All right. That hits for another 18 plus 10, 28.
And then I'm gonna use another flourish to do another 2 damage.
All right. Another 2. He's bloodied.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I am gonna healing word myself again.
All right.
7. And that's it.
Okay. Ramiel is stunned. Is Tim with us? Probably not. He's having computer
I'm still
issues. Okay, you are here. Can you make an intelligence save to shake off that stun? That's a fail. You got any? There's
Oh,
nothing.
I have my. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was typing. Can I give him advantage?
Silvery barbs? Is that what it is?
No. With my reaction. With my item.
Yeah. If you have burn your
I was
reaction.
gonna say it and I was typing. Sorry.
Go for it. You're fine. That's
There
a
we go.
success.
Nice.
No longer stunned. Okay. Just keep in
This
mind,
guy's
Tim.
going down.
Tim, you have an additional 3 temporary HP that's not marked on your thing right now. Just want to let you know.
All right, I got that added on.
Okay. All right.
I closed my background processes, and my computer is doing a bit better now.
Right on. Good. So you shake off the stun. That's the end of your turn. Lair action time. And we get the good one again. So, let's see. Who do we want to target here? Let's target Ramiel.
Why? He's getting picked on.
Is he getting picked on? I'm going to target an
Bruce
Orilyn.
hasn't
Hadn't
been
action
picked
the
on
entire-
yet.
Yeah, pick up me. I'll take it.
Alright, fine. Spruce. Spruce it is. As a tentacle bursts into existence, tethering you to the boss. Let's see
Fair enough.
here. Okay. Now, remember
Okay,
to not have you make the save now, because instead you will make it later. There's your tentacle.
That would have been a lot more helpful for him before all the attacks hit him. But
Absolutely, the timing on that was shit. But the layer, you can't, like, the layer actions just alternate. You have no control over that, so that's just the way it works. Well, I mean, you can choose which one you do first, but he couldn't have picked the timing. Just the way it worked out. Sha'ah, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move here. Oh, wait. Wait. No, because I'm grappled with this dude. He'll move there. Okay. I'll actually move here.
Alright,
That puts you next to the wall.
it does. Can you make a dex save?
Okay.
Uh, 13?
Not advantage.
Yeah.
you would get your Molten Name Bomb now, though.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to roll it? 2. It's 15.
15.
It's just enough to make it.
That's good.
What does it
I
do?
do not want to know what happens when these.
I don't know.
I think
what
they
it
just
does.
grapple us and probably
the ten-
squeeze a
yeah,
little.
the tentacle comes out of the wall and misses you again. Just barely.
Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna hit it. And this one is for my family.
Alright. You have advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
Alright. That's a
Damn.
hit. That's a hit. Yeah. For 10. Okay.
This is first for no-nos.
17's just enough to hit.
Actually, I didn't even put my D4 there. But, yeah.
Either way, you hit. Yeah.
For another 10.
And then, bonus action.
Straight.
I'm gonna attack again. But
Alright.
just once.
Alright.
And this is for Anki.
Yeah, 27. That hits. Another 12. Okay.
Alright, that ends my turn. Oh wait, I'm gonna make it move.
Okay. Where?
Like it autofills the save anyways, so.
Yeah,
Where do you want to
that's
move?
true. I don't know. That's a good call.
15
Right.
feet, 15 feet in the air.
We're making a
Hey,
comeback.
Over here, probably is the better.
You want to move him right there?
You could throw him 10 feet up too, and then he dropped 10 feet.
But it's just horizontally, not vertically.
Oh.
Yeah, there is good.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I'm gonna
I gotta
move-
make con saves.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. I forgot.
That's true. Yeah,
Uh,
sorry, that's my bad.
So, do I get the emboldening bond on the saves?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're
So
still
that's-
30 feet close
So-
by somebody who has it.
3 of them?
I
1,
belie-
2, 3.
yeah. One fail, so the last one.
Last fail.
So you would
So the
take
12 damage.
Yeah, you would take 6.
Alrighty. I have a fairly good con,
And
so.
he recovers 6 HP. Alright. Alright. Is that the
That
end?
ends my turn.
Alright, at the end
Yep.
of your turn, he is no longer stunned.
Correct. And this guy moves a little, like,
Yeah, I'll put him.
Yeah.
I'll put him right there. That's
somewhere.
okay.
Just dragging him along.
Yeah, by his mouth. Okay. Now things really get interesting because he can cast all sorts of shit at you now.
Right.
Oh, no.
Yep.
We'll see what he does.
Furious with you, Sha'ah, because you've just been wrecking him. He points a finger at you.
Oh no.
I need a Constitution saving throw. The DC. The DC is. Where is his DC? 17.
17 Constitution.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see first if it's, is it a charm, frightened, or possessed condition?
It is not charm. It is not frightened. It is not a possession spell.
Okay, then it's just a normal roll.
It's bad. I think some of these guys know what this spell is. It's not good.
Constitution, right?
It's Constitution save, yeah.
Please roll very well.
Maybe?
Oh.
Okay.
That's very well.
So here's what it was. I'll show you now.
Oh, it is. Oh, God.
Oh gosh.
That would have killed you instantly. Right? There's the description. So if you didn't make that save, you'd be dead right now. Like no death saves, nothing. And you'd also oh, you're not a humanoid, so you wouldn't be resurrected as a zombie, so that's good.
So half of the damage.
And newsflash, I have no revivify diamonds. So
yeah.
I'm
So
dying.
I think when you save, you take half damage. Is that right? Half on a successful save. Yeah.
For 33.
33 damage. Necrotic damage. Yeah.
Ugh. So I have to do a Constitution save.
For what?
For his concentration.
Oh.
So 15, so I lose it. Because half of 33 is
16.
17? 16? Something like that? Yeah.
Yeah. 16. Yeah. So you lose concentration. What was it? Emboldening bond? Is that what it was, or what was?
Oh,
No.
it was protection from evil and good.
Oh, okay. All right. That was his action. I'm pretty sure that's all he's gonna do. He could move. Hmm.
He's got 15 feet of hover.
Yeah, he's got 15. He's got 15
He
feet.
could float up and like hover above Sha'ah to make it harder for other people to hit him.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do. Yeah, fly 15 feet. So he raises.
Does Sha'ah get opportunity attack because he gets just
out of range.
just out of Sha'ah's
Yep.
range?
Yeah.
Would it be 5 and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would not. Maybe he doesn't do
try to
it.
attack him.
I'm gonna have him do it anyways. I was gonna have him run away or fly up. So
Does not. Oh, might hit.
is it at 18? What's the plus?
Yeah.
Plus 3's from emboldening.
Emboldening bond. Yeah.
All right, that hits.
He doesn't have shield.
He doesn't have shield. He's not an Illith Lich, actually, technically. I didn't give him shield.
13 force damage.
13, okay. I gave him other stuff, but I did not give him shield. I would actually, so like, remember I told you guys I had to tune down the bosses after the Elderbrain Dragon fight?
Mm-hmm.
This guy was going to be a lot harder. He was going to have shield, and power word stun and power word kill would have been on the table. So
That would be nasty when most of us don't have 100 HP.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did not do that. I didn't keep it the same because it would have been like impossible to win this fight, I think.
Yep.
Does he not have a Mind Blast?
He does.
He does. He just hasn't used it.
Oh.
He used Finger of Death.
We're all perfectly.
I thought
lined up.
he didn't he use it in the beginning?
No, he was going to.
No, he couldn't because of the-
anti-magic.
Oh, right, because his anti-magic. Okay, yeah.
He was going to.
Point.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a Mind Blast, but he wanted to try to kill Sha'ah just outright. He's pissed at him.
Fair enough.
All right. So he's 15 feet up in the air. That is his turn. Other Mind Flare. You're still connected there. He did just.
Oh yes.
I need a
roll.
con. Yeah, I need a con save from Spruce. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you punched him. Yeah. For the reaction.
That's a fail. So
Oh
Spruce.
gosh.
Spruce, you
I
take
take 6.
You
or
take
7.
You take 7. He takes 6, so he recovers 7 HP. He also has some healing abilities, by the way.
It's all right. I can take it.
Okay. The other Mind Flare. Get that out of the way. He is grappled. He can't go anywhere. Time to tag team Sha'ah, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. I didn't roll his recharge. Let me see if he recharged before I take his turn. He did! Look at that! He recharged. He recharged 5 or 6. Now, you were talking about that Mind Blast a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could still hit his partner, right?
His partner's
No,
dead.
it's this one.
Yeah, it's the other guy, yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be this
He's
way.
dead.
He's gonna hit everyone but Sha'ah.
Wait.
I don't think he
Isn't
even
the-
needs a token. I'm pretty sure it hits everyone.
Isn't the recharge at the end of his turn?
As last turn, yeah. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't roll it at the.
Oh, you
It's
didn't
not
roll
solo.
for it last time. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So there's the cone. Like you said,
Darn.
Oh yeah.
we don't really need it.
Sure.
All right, so all you guys make your intelligence saves. The DC is 15. If you make
Damn
it,
it, this
One.
if
I'm
you
using inspiration on this one.
all right. So everybody's used their inspiration, I think. Everybody has used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a fail from Ramiel.
Oh no, Orilyn!
Fail from Orilyn.
Fail for me.
Fail from
again.
Shit.
And the only one that succeeds is Spruce. Everyone else is stunned. Let me put the stun markers on all you guys. The fight has turned again. Orlin's already got hers. All right, so let's see the damage. It's 48 plus 4 psychics, so plus 4. Man, that one really hurt you guys, huh? 22. Everyone takes 22, except Spruce.
Takes 11.
What?
Odayn takes 11.
Oh, you're resistant? Oh yeah, you
For
got
those
that,
of you who had-
you got that potion.
I think you only take 20, Orlin, because you had 2 temporary HP, and Ramiel takes 19 because he had 3.
That's true, yeah.
Add how many temporary?
You had 2 left. You took 1
So
Before.
I'll take 19 off of Ramiel's HP.
from the 3 damage that you split.
But I took more damage than that from after you gave it to me.
What'd you say, Tim?
Oh, okay. Well, if you were keeping track of it, I was just reminding you.
You got it.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it.
All right.
Would-
Everyone's stunned again.
kill this.
Oh man.
Oh boy. Well, what just happened there?
That is his turn, I think. He's just gonna stay grappled. he's just gonna stay grappled, I guess. Orilyn, you're stunned. So you can make an intelligence save to shake out of it. Nope.
I didn't have my reaction back to help anybody yet.
Yeah. It is
Okay.
your turn, Spruce.
Son of a. It's time for. Yeah. You know what? We're going on the offensive. I'm gonna cast. Let's make sure I can do this. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can angle this so that it only hits the mind flayers.
No, you're not
Confusion.
going to cast that because I'm gonna burn his second use of negate.
You can
spell.
roll. You got to get a 14.
It's a level 4 spell, so yeah, I
It's
gotta
a level
roll.
4 spell.
I gotta roll it, so because that way he can't upcast it. That's good. Okay, so he has to make an intelligence check, DC 14. He has
Yeah,
a
chances are he'll make it.
he has a +8 to intelligence checks, or that's a save.
Dang.
That's saves. I'm sorry. He has a +5. Just straight up intelligence roll. 19.
All right.
Darn.
Just go to cast
Go burn
confusion. And psst, the spell fizzles out.
Now,
But
does that?
now you still have a reaction, right?
Oh, yeah, silvery barbs. I can actually do that this time. Thank you.
Silvery
forgot.
Barbs, you're gonna make me re-roll it.
Yep.
All right.
Might as well. I have so many of these things in this ring.
Here's another intelligence check.
Please.
He rolled a crit.
Yes!
He critically
Yay!
failed. Silvery Barbs for the win. All right. So you get your
Why are you
confusion
giving
spell
that?
off.
I will give Ramiel the advantage on your next roll.
Ramiel
All
gets
right.
the advantage, and
And they have to make a wisdom saving throw 18.
all right.
Oh, I thought it
Wisdom
was gone.
save. Now, is this a charm, exhaustion, frighten, paralyze, or poison? Is it a
Let
charm?
me see. No, actually, I don't think it is.
Spell.
No, it
Nope.
isn't.
No.
I was worried for a minute, but no.
Yeah, I was kind of worried for a minute too. I wasn't sure. All right, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's a charm. All right, so they both get wisdom saves. They both have advantage. They have magic resistance.
Damn things.
Okay, so wisdom save from the big guy first with advantage. It's a 15.
Fails.
And then, so
He's confused.
He's confused. So let me put a question mark or something on him. Let's see. Do we have
Can't
one?
believe that
I
worked.
thought we had one for confusion. I can't believe that worked either, to be honest. Where's the confusion? We had one for confusion, I thought.
Yeah, it's the blue circle with stars.
Nine.
Oh no, that's stunned. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I thought we did.
Either way, this one goes away.
I'll just find something to use here. We'll just.
I didn't
do-
realize this
do
was a
that.
concentration token.
Concentrations spell.
That's what it says when you hover it.
What are you talking about? Concentration token?
Nothing. The little token with the like brain looking thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't realize that was concentration.
All right. Then the other guy's got to make his wisdom save. He also
DC
has,
18.
Yeah, he also has advantage. His wisdom is not so good. It's pretty good still. 18.
He makes it.
Okay.
Dang it.
Yeah, that's alright. We got the big guy.
While confused, he basically has to roll a d10 whenever he starts his turn to see what he does, right?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Bonus actions. I only have the one, really. I will just. I'm gonna. Yeah. Screw it. I'll use 2 of my pool on Orilyn. So you get 7 HP and 2 temp. That's a bonus action.
Nice. That's
I'm gonna
Great.
separate just a little bit. Yeah, still with him. All right, and that's it.
All right. What was that? Oh, and Dane's seeing if he shakes it off. Does not. Still stunned.
You have a
D4.
golden wand. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. He saves then.
Damn.
You only needed 1, I think.
Oh, really?
I think the DC is 15. Yeah.
Nice.
For this guy.
For the
Right.
mind blast. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you save. You're no longer stunned. Ramiel. Intelligence save, please.
I have advantage because I'm cool.
Right. There's a success.
Nice.
Shake it off.
Nice.
That's the end of your turn. Layer action time. Let's see if he gets Finger of Death back, shall we? Or anti-magic field. He could get that back too.
The 2. Let's roll 2.
And he rolls a 3. So he gets a 3rd level spell or lower back. Not very helpful here. I don't think he's used anything lower than 7. Alright. That is the layer action. The tentacle disappears. Alright.
Shot turn.
You're up.
Alright. Since he's 15 feet above, can I be underneath him so I could punch him at 10 feet reach?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. You're 5 foot, so yeah, you'd have a 10-foot reach, yeah.
But I don't know where should I place it. I just wonder.
That was stupid to put him there then. Thanks for talking me into that, Wolf.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, go ahead, punch him.
Alright. With that confusion, do I have advantage to attacks or no?
No.
No.
Does it make... Oh, okay.
An effect target. He can't take reaction.
It only messes up his turns, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think damaging him turns off confusion either, does it?
He doesn't have to
No.
roll something.
He gets.
Okay, good.
He gets a chance
Is
at the
your
end of each of his
concentrating
turns,
it?
but other than that, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits. For 10. Alright.
For the Feywild.
Alright. Yeah, you're underneath this guy, just like wailing on him.
Yikes.
It's a critical
Ooh.
fail. Roll damage on yourself.
Alrighty. Ew.
13 damage. You fall prone.
Minus
You stand back up.
13.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
supposed to make you make a dex save also because you're within range of the wall again.
Oh, yeah.
You moved into a
Oh.
square. Make a dex save. please.
There.
That's a fail.
Ooh. What happened?
You're
I
grappled.
know.
You're grappled and pulled to the wall.
Which
Kind of hurting there.
I'm already in the...
Yeah, you're already in the space. Now you can't move out of it until you break the grapple.
Yeah.
When you wouldn't give him disadvantage on attacks, would it? Being grappled?
No. Oh,
not grappled.
grappled? I think restrain does that.
Strain, yeah.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna attack him
All right.
again. Now let's do the spur.
That's a hit. For 12. Okay. All right.
That ends my turn.
All right. Boss's turn.
How's this guy looking?
He's
Is
looking.
he
He's starting to look
bloodied?
kind of rough. Yeah, he's definitely past bloodied. Yeah.
All right.
He's been.
So what
I
would
think
D10?
I think Odayn bloodied him. Yeah. I think Odayn bloodied him when he was wailing on him. 1d10. That's 10.
He acts normally.
All right.
Wait.
All right.
No, I can't. I can't silver barbs that.
Okay, let's see what we want him to do here. Now we're gonna wreak havoc on you guys.
Sad tree.
Oh man. I mean, I feel like I know what I have to do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it, you know? Like Kylo Ren.
Let us have it.
Alright. He's flying, so only has 15 foot of speed here.
Just remember, he can touch down and then use the rest of his 30-foot movement if he wants.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Put him down right here. 5'10", so he has 20 feet.
Yeah.
45. Are you sure that's how that works? Isn't it?
No, not 45. He'd have 15 fly and then 15 ground after that.
Okay.
5, 10.
Does Sha'ah get opportunity attack from that?
Yeah. So try to attack him.
Yeah.
Darn it! I don't have any more of my.
28.
I'll just have him touch down right where he is. Yeah, he's still 15.
That would be on top of Sha'ah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'll have him touch down right here. 5 foot over, then. Yeah, I think he would still only have 15, so the most he can get is right there. Okay, you hit him.
Mhm.
You can't do your swarm when you hit, right? With an opportunity.
No. let me
No, it's
see.
a bonus action.
No, it's a special thing, but
It has to be an attack action.
you can cross
Oh, yeah.
I think you guys.
with an attack. Hit a creature with an attack.
So you've hit him with an attack.
So
Once
yeah.
on each of your turns.
Oh, once.
Is that the same as like
Yeah,
his
once on
sneak
your
attack? Basically, you can
turn.
keep using it.
No, it has to be
No.
on his turn.
Yeah.
Be sure.
It says once on each of your turns, so yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the cone. I mean, you guys know what I'm doing.
Oh, once on each of your turns. Yep.
There's the cone. So everybody but Orilyn. And let me
Look
look.
crazy.
I think the save is one higher. I want to check.
Oh
It's really
no.
rude.
Uh,
I wouldn't do that.
The damage is the same.
Oh, okay. But the save is.
Actually,
Right.
hang on. Because he could do some other bullshit that might actually be more beneficial to him.
Yeah, take your time.
Nah, you know what? Fuck it. You're all getting mind blasted again. You can take it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so DC 16 intelligence saves from everybody but Orilyn.
I already used my reaction, so.
It's a fail from Sha'ah, fail from Odayn,
Oh,
fail
God.
from Spruce.
Oh no.
Finally.
And
Son of a bitch.
Ramiel's already stunned, so I just need this save to see if you get, see if you take the damage, Ramiel. So everyone is stunned.
That's not supposed to be advantage.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, so
doesn't
you're
take the damage at least.
You don't take the damage, but you are stunned from the last blast that hit you. All right, so here's the damage for everybody. Man, this fight keeps going back and forth. Like now, I'm like, oh shit, everyone is stunned. All right, luckily it is this. It's not more damage. It's the same amount of damage. So here's that. 18, not too bad.
I think that's the lowest it's rolled for that,
Yeah.
which is nice.
18.
Ah,
My concentration drops, so confusion goes away.
All right.
I think, right? With stunned, for sure.
All right. Let me take off the logo for confusion because he's no longer confused.
Yeah, it was concentration.
He's also no longer flying. And he's used his action to Mind Blast you guys. Man. Alright, let's see if he recovers if he recharges his Mind Blasts. Nope. All right, the Mind Flayer's turn. Oh man.
Yeah, this is just a buffet line at this point. Who does he want to eat?
Let me see if he recovers his Mind Blast. No, he does not. Okay.
I don't think he's grappled anymore either.
Yeah, he's no longer grappled.
I don't think you can be grappled if you're stunned.
Okay, so he could extract brain, but you have to be one incapacitated humanoid that is grappled by the Mind Flayer. So he has to be grappling you in order to, and that takes an action to grapple somebody, even if
That is so silly.
even if they're stunned. Unfortunately, his other
But
option.
you fail immediately if you're stunned.
Yeah, but he can't. Basically, it would take his action to grapple you, and he wouldn't be able
Right.
to do it until next turn,
Yeah,
which is kind of silly. But
it is. Yeah, but it does a shitload of damage. Like, there's no way
Yeah.
you'd survive it. I mean, pretty much. I mean, it's possible. It does 10d10 damage, and if it reduces you to 0, you're instantly dead.
But,
Yeah.
you know.
I could. This guy hasn't used Dominate Monster yet. He's still got a lot of health too. Like buttloads of health.
You could dominate Ella and then just blast us all.
Well, yeah, but you're just trying to give me bad ideas because that's what you do. It's a wisdom save. I mean, he could just like. It wouldn't really help. You're stunned. You're stunned. All right, we're gonna dominate monster on. I'm trying to decide between Odayn and Orilyn, so let me roll a die. I haven't really targeted Odayn in a while, I feel like.
Yeah, it's because he's been useless for most of this battle.
Yeah.
He's been stunned half the time.
So is Orilyn.
Exactly. You can go for me, I don't mind.
Alright. Let's see. One, it's
Oh no! Go for me! Go for me!
One, it's Odayn. Two, it's Orilyn.
It's a charmed effect anyway,
All right.
so...
Yeah, that's me, right?
Thanks
Yeah?
Yeah, now I don't want
He
to see it.
fails! I finally get to use it!
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
like
fair.
It's teach you to turn the mind effect of magic of your enemies against them. You're immune to being charmed.
Yay!
Oh, what? No!
Yeah, I've been
Yes.
waiting all of this level to use this.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ever since I gained this level, I'm like, I get.
You
You
can't
have
take
to-
reactions.
You
You're
have to,
incapacitated.
you have to use your
Is
reaction.
it a
to do that.
reaction?
Yeah, you use a
It's a
reaction to
reaction,
attempt
yeah.
to turn the charm back.
Darn
But you're
it.
still
I'm
immune.
not
Yeah.
turning the charm
You're
back.
still
I'm still
immune.
immune.
Oh, okay.
You're still immune. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you're still
immune.
Alright. All right, fair enough.
Perfect.
I'll let you get
Nice.
I'll let you get your use out of it. That's fine. Wastes his turn.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, that's all he can do. He can move.
Awesome.
He can move. How far is that? Exactly 30 feet. He'll move here. That's his turn. Orilyn, you're stunned. Make that intelligence save.
Yeah, man, if only I was, immune to stun, that would be glorious.
Fail.
But
He-
I don't think anything's immune to stun.
Spruce, you're stunned. Make that save. DC 16 for you.
God. Please, at least one of us.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it
Oh, it's
too.
me. I thought it was Tim. God
Yeah,
damn it.
it's you, Spruce. We're waiting on you.
You said Spruce.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it also.
Yeah, shake off that stun. 16.
Son of a bitch.
Odayn shakes it off. Spruce does not. Okay. Ramiel, yours is 15. Make an intelligence save, please.
Oh boy.
This is going well. This is going amazing.
Fail. Okay, now layer action time. We're gonna do the connection with Sha'ah this time. We have not done that. So Sha'ah, welcome to the life force drain of the tentacle.
I mean, at this rate, it's gonna be the one round where Sha'ah can't do damage to the guy.
Yeah, but everybody else can, and Sha'ah's HP is really low, so just keep in mind, if you kill this guy, you could kill Sha'ah. So,
Well, we can't because we're all stunned.
yeah,
Oh no, Odayn could.
Odayn could, yeah.
Yep.
That is the layer action. Sha'ah, try to shake off that stun, bud. Stun and grappled.
Intelligence, right?
Yep, 16. It's a 14. That's with emboldening
Yep.
bond, so that's a fail.
Yeah.
The boss gets a turn again. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this. Let's see here. That's melee only. Okay, the boss has multi-attack. He did not charge his Mind Blast.
No.
Yeah.
Is he on the floor or is he in the air?
He's on
He's on the floor.
He's on the floor again, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the floor. I'll use his movement. I'll use his movement to fly 15 feet up in the air. Sure. Where is that wing thing? There we go. And here's the first attack on Odayn. 20.
Raise shield.
Alright. Puts your AC up to 23.
Yep.
Alright. Another attack on Odayn. 23.
Of course it is.
So yeah, this guy like hovers up in the air. There's tentacles like coming out of the walls, pulling him up in the air, and then he looks towards you. You see an arcane bolt shoot out of his hands. You get the shield up, and it deflects it. Then another one comes and punches straight through the shield and hits you. Right?
I think that's how it works.
Very cool.
Kia, you there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah?
I don't know if you're
I don't
mad.
get
I don't know if you're mad at me or what. All right.
No, I'm just waiting for the damage.
All right.
Wasn't sure.
Here's the
4,000.
damage.
Oh god damn.
It's half of that
Yeah, you
because
have
he's
that.
still resistant.
You have that potion that makes you resistant to all damage, right?
Oh, that's a good thing.
So you
He
take
gets
17.
286 attacks per turn. Oh man.
Yeah, arcane bolt's no joke, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, he was actually really handicapped by that anti-magic shell. I just liked how much it handicapped you guys, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Is this would have been much worse without it.
Okay, that's his action. So he got those 2 attacks. That's his turn, I think. He moved. He flew up in the air 15 feet. All right. The other Mind Flayer. Let's see if he recharges. He does.
Pretty god.
Oh god.
That's why I moved him there. I was hoping he would recharge. That's why I moved him into position on his last turn.
To be fair, he will still hit this guy.
That's
60-foot cone. He's only 15 feet up.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm all right with it. You can go ahead and blast him.
Let him get stunned and fall into the floor.
I mean, it's an intelligence save. It's something they're good at, so it might not even affect him.
Yeah.
Probably got a +9 or something, right?
He's got something pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
He also has
and advantage.
Yeah, he also has advantage, yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna
at
do
least
it.
there's a chance.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Show the
He's gonna come up with his quarterly review.
he's panicking. Like they're not necessarily like huge team players. Like he might be thinking like screw this guy and let him die and I'll take over or whatever. But yeah, he's gonna do the thing. So there's the cone. Everyone gets hit.
Dang.
It's gone badly very quickly.
Yeah, it's taken a turn, huh? So everybody make your intelligence saves. Fail from Orilyn. Success.
Oh, no.
Fail from Sha'ah. Odayn fails and gets re-stunned. Man, now they're just stun locking you guys, huh? So
Keep recharging.
Yeah, they need to not.
they've been
not
rolling
do
pretty
that.
good on those recharges. So Spruce succeeds, and he's the only one.
Yep, but I'm still stunned.
we're
I just don't take the
missing-
damage.
We're missing Tim. Ramiel, can you make an intelligence save?
Wait, I thought you rolled already for that D6.
I
Because you rolled a 2 and a 1, and then you rolled a 1d2 per. So,
think that was the previous turn when he hadn't.
Yeah, you're
recharged.
supposed to roll at the end of your turn, not
Yeah,
at the beginning.
I know, but I've been rolling.
Although-
it.
oh, you already rolled.
I've
To
been-
be
So what
fair,
did
it
it
doesn't
do
matter as
during
long as
its
it's
turn?
consistent.
Yeah, I've been rolling at the beginning of this guy's turn a lot of times. But yeah, he failed it beforehand. That's why he didn't have it last round. And then
Gotcha. Now it's turn now. So
this guy has
Still
an op-
can't
th-
do
this
it.
guy's failed his recharge twice in a row. This guy did. I think, if I recall.
Wait, where's that guy's roll?
Yeah,
use
it-
one of the
He hasn't
D6s.
he hasn't made it yet. Do you want me to just go ahead and make his roll? I think actually
Yeah,
I
you're-
think he did.
I
make-
want to know if he's stunned too.
Oh, you mean
Oh
the
yeah,
intelligence?
yeah. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
done
Yeah.
his intelligence save. Yeah. You want me
I
to-
thought you meant the recharge.
All right, here's
Oh no, I think
here's who all.
Eerie roll.
I'm waiting on a roll from. Okay, Ramiel saves. Okay, cool. Sorry. All right,
damage.
here's his intelligence save.
it's the 1.
He has
Love
a-
it.
No,
nice.
he has.
It has
Oh, he
advantage.
has advantage. God damn it!
He has advantage, guys.
Oh.
That's a 19. That's a success. He takes no damage. He's not stunned. However,
Son of a-
all of you are stunned, and those who failed, which is everyone except for Ramiel and Spruce, you all are going to take some damage. So it's 4d8 plus 4
Shit.
psychic damage. Let's hope I roll low.
We are all stunned. All of us.
Oh my god.
26. Sha'ah has 1 HP.
Oh god.
I would have
Can't
died
see
like
you if
twice
it's stunned.
already if
Yeah.
I didn't have the potion.
Yeah. Now that is the end of his turn. But it looks like the Alhoon is going to kill somebody, probably. I'm just
How bad does this necrotic looking mind flayer look? Or liar.
How bad does he look?
Is he all beat up? Is he just kind of beat up?
He's near death. The regular Mind Flayer is not. The regular Mind Flayer like has not been touched hardly, except for the fall damage he took. He maybe got hit once after that. But he's like near full health, but the boss is like nearly dead.
Okay.
So that is.
Oh, is the cord gone?
No, the cord.
Or
would
no?
Still, the cord would still be there. Yeah.
Oh, right. It was placed this round.
Yeah.
It's all a blur now. I haven't been able to do anything.
It's been a hell of a fight. It's been a hell of a fight. That's for sure.
I'll make intelligence saving throws.
Yep. Intelligence save Orilyn. Fail. Intelligence save Spruce.
Oh.
Fail.
Yeah, thank you.
No, that's Odayn.
Wait, that was
sorry.
Odayn, yeah.
Spruce
succeeds with the net.
crits.
But it's at the end of my turn, so fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Odayn already failed. Ramiel, intelligence save. Man, he's stun locking the shit out of you guys right now.
Yeah. Spruce comes out of it and just. No, this is bad.
I'm trying to make the best strat, and the Mind Blast strat is the best strat, I feel like.
It's the best strat, yeah.
Like, these guys are supposed to be pretty smart, so I'm trying to play them pretty smart.
Yeah.
Tim, are you able to do an intelligence save?
Yes.
I know you just did one, but it's about 5 per round, so.
Yeah, that's a success. All right. He is no longer stunned. All right. Lair action happens. He gets to recover a spell this time. So let me delete the token for that and see what level spell he recovers.
Oh no.
You know what
Why?
spell?
It's the same level as the Finger of Death.
Yep, he
Yeah,
just recovered his Finger of Death. That is absolutely true. And he's going to get to go before anyone
I could
else
kill
does.
anyone at this point.
Yeah. He's gonna be able to basically one-hit kill somebody. Guaranteed. So somebody is not making it out, probably. Sha'ah, intelligence save.
He's 60.
Cool.
Nice.
That is a success. Now it's the boss's turn. Finger of Death is activated. I think I rolled for his recovery at the end of his last turn, and he did not recover Mind Blast. So, who am I going to Finger of Death? That is the question. Now nobody wants to be like, oh, it should be this person.
I mean, you can go ahead and kill. You can go ahead and kill Odayn. He doesn't need to be alive. He doesn't need to be alive to revive Oberon, anyways.
Doesn't he?
Spruce will look around at how badly everyone's looking and try to like get the thing's attention.
Yeah, you gonna try to get his
Oh,
attention?
no, but we need Bruce to bring back Oberon.
All right.
I have the best chance of living, so.
All right, Spruce.
And
DC 17 con save, please.
Con save.
Now, if you fail, you don't die.
survive.
He rolled low on damage. So, you
I
succeed.
succeed.
You take half
I take
damage.
30.
30
All
necrotic.
right. Still okay.
Yeah.
Ish. Probably
Roll
take
on
another one.
damage.
What? What, Odayn? What was that, Kyo?
Like that's low on damage.
Yeah, it is pretty low.
Yeah.
So,
it is.
Finger of Death does 78 plus 30 damage.
Yeah.
So it can roll pretty high. It's kind of swingy, but
Yeah, that was
I
a
think he
risk.
rolled
That was
about
tough.
average.
yeah,
There's
probably.
only 2 below 4.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, there's a 1 there and a 2 there. Yeah, you're right.
And an 8.
Yeah.
Balance that one.
Yeah. All right. That was his action. He doesn't get multi-attack this turn because he decided to do that. Do I want to move him?
You guys know this, but I don't have like attack abilities, so
Uh,
I can't finish him off.
He flies up an additional 15 feet. He is now 30 feet off the ground. As there's just like tentacles connecting to him and unconnecting from him, and like breaking. Some of them are breaking and just like spilling blood all over the ground, and they're like lifting him up, and he's like holding his arms out. Yeah, it's just like very metal album cover. All right, that is his turn. Let me see if he recovers his mind blast. Does not. Okay, the other mind flare, which I believe he did not recharge. I think I rolled it. Did I roll it before and he did not recharge right after using it? I don't think he did.
I don't see a roll from him after using it.
Okay, all right. Well, let's see. He does not. That would have been terrible for you guys. That would have been like two people.
Might have been the end.
He has movement and melee attacks. That's all he has. But he has a shitload of health. There's one guy awake right now. Well, there's two guys awake, but there's one that's within. There's one that's within walking distance. And he's edible, so. Ramiel.
No, we need Ramiel, please. Go away.
Let's see here. Tentacles. 21.
Please tell me I have shield.
Do you have shield, Ramiel?
Ramiel
Shield, not your hexblade.
Please say yes.
does not. I don't have shield.
You don't have shield?
But hang on, I'm trying to figure out if this can get out of it.
Warlocks don't get shield unless they're hexblade.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Alright. Fair
I
enough.
need to read the wording on this thing.
Sure. Now, this attack
no, I
would
can't read
grapple
that right now.
you. Here's the low damage, but the description of the attack is what I meant to link. If the target's medium or smaller, it's grappled, escape DC 15, and must make a DC 15 intelligence save or be stunned until the grapple ends.
Just waiting to see if Ramiel has something. No, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs it if he doesn't have something. So make him roll again for the attack.
Make him roll again for the attack. Okay.
For the
All right.
attack, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if you had something, so I was waiting.
yeah, no.
Here's the attack a second time.
Son of
23.
a bitch.
Oh,
Mine, whatever he hits.
He hits. Ramiel, you take 8 psychic damage.
Roll an intelligence save again or no?
I'm kind of tempted to leave the intelligence
I
save.
feel
but
like it should stand because it's what I rolled.
You're stunned, yeah.
yeah, you're stunned until the grapple ends.
Oh my god. One turn. I'm sure Ramiel could do something really cool if he could have a turn.
I know, right?
Yeah, anything.
He got a punch on him, on one guy. He got a...
But he hasn't been able to really show off any of his abilities because the last combat we
entire
were
game,
in,
yeah.
he got mind
Enfeebled.
feebled.
Yeah,
We don't even know what he can do at this point.
I know.
If he survives, we might see more of him. We'll see. I don't know. It's up to Tim, I suppose. I'd like to see more of him. personally. It's not. I'm really not trying to target him and not let him use his spells, guys. I really am not doing that. I promise.
Hey Tim, thank you for being an extra meat shield. I really appreciate it.
Nice to have your body there in the way.
Yeah, like if I wanted to be that guy, I would just be like, all right, I'm killing Ramiel first. Like that's what I would do. I'd be like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna pick who lives and who dies. The creatures are. All right, that is his turn. He moved up and attacked. Okay. Orilyn, make that intelligence save. It's a fail. Spruce, you're up.
Yep.
Bruce, save us, please.
Yeah, I would love.
We
I'm
need a
trying.
healing. Hey,
Sha'ah
Y'all are
needs
dying too
healing.
fast for me.
I'm dying.
By the way, this tentacle is dead, so if you needed to, you could go in like along that wall.
There's one right there.
On the other side of the
Uh-oh.
wall.
The second
I
one.
can't
Yeah.
see it, so
Yeah,
I only
it's-
see the big red X that everybody seems to be avoiding.
Yeah, it's on that one's on the other side of the wall. Like if you were to go right here, you'd be fine. There's not a tentacle there. It's got Sha'ah. The next one over from that one on your side of the wall has got Sha'ah wrapped up. So.
Ew.
I feel like this fight worked out pretty well. I'm satisfied with how I balanced. I'm satisfied with how I balanced the fight. I was kind of worried about it, but I didn't want you guys to steamroll it again. It's like the good old days when the fights were really tough, you know? Like they weren't so like they were really tough, but they were never like impossible feeling, like the Elder Brain Dragon.
Yep.
Bruce.
Okay, I have a plan.
Banish myself.
Yeah.
He does
See
it
you
back.
guys. Save
Didn't
another
he
one.
wake up in the Feywild though?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a native here. I'm going to. If I hold my action to cast a spell, but the spell doesn't go off during my turn, can I still cast a bonus action spell?
As long as it's a cantrip, right?
So, okay. Here's
Well,
how.
technically, I'm not. I don't know if I'm casting the spell when I hold it, or if
Yeah,
I'm. You know,
when you hold action spellcast, whether the thing happens that triggers the spell or not, you consume that spell slot. It's still lost.
So you're still considered casting it? Is my question though?
I think so.
I think so.
So you cast it, but hold on to let go. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
I think so.
Well
yeah.
then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I have a question then. If I were to teleport someone, say, up in the air above a mind flare, would they have an opportunity to grab on as they fall?
Sure. I'd probably give him like an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
There's only one person who could do that.
You're not gonna throw Sha'ah up there, are you?
And
I was thinking about it.
he's got 1
Everyone-
HP. 1 HP.
He's
and a
the only
dream.
one that can do
That-
anything.
That would be a hell of a way to like end the fight. Like the guy with 1 HP gets teleported onto the boss and just like kills him.
Finishes it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
And then we only have this one last mind flare to try and survive. And I think we could do it at that point. But if we don't get rid of this guy, we are so boned.
That's true. That's
He's-
true.
He's really low on HP. He's bleeding
You
everywhere.
don't have anything range at all.
I do, but it's all spells, so he'll have advantage in its saving throws, so he'll probably just save. And cantrips,
Right.
like my only damaging stuff is cantrips.
You've burned
That's it.
you've burned all his legendary resistances. He doesn't have any of those left. However, he has negated spells twice.
So you can see making defenses. Never mind, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I think that's my.
You
I
could
think that's my best bet.
at least teleport Sha'ah so he's not trapped in the wall.
Yeah, he's. Well, I know that's what I'm talking about. I would teleport him.
Oh,
I'm going to.
Here's the thing: if Sha'ah doesn't manage to grab onto him, he takes fall damage and dies.
And he's gonna die. I know. Are you? I can't communicate the plan to him in the middle, or the thing will know. So I'm just. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I will. I would like to save someone else too if I can. So I'm gonna. He's 30 feet up. I'm not gonna take an opportunity attack, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5 feet over, lay my hand on Ramiel, and teleport him. I assume I can consider my ally a willing creature.
I would say so. Ramiel, are you willing to be teleported?
I am willing.
Okay.
I mean, incapacitated. Wait, are you stunned or incapacitated?
Stunned is incapacitated, is it not?
I can't remember if you can talk
It
at
is.
all.
It's incapacitated.
You're incapacitated if you're stunned.
And can speak only falteringly while you're stunned, so he could still give me permission.
Yeah, but he's
Time to get you out of here. And I'll touch him, and I'm going to teleport him 30
feet.
feet somewhere away.
Yeah.
Let's stick him right here. I mean, it's just to get you out of his claws, basically.
right there.
And he will no longer be stunned, right? Because
Correct.
the
Right,
stun
'cause he's
was
freed.
from the grapple.
Yeah, the grapple.
So you'll get a
breaks.
turn before the thing to maybe, in case the thing with Sha'ah doesn't work. And then I will hold my action to cast a spell on Sha'ah's turn, at the beginning of Sha'ah's turn.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. Let's see if the dream works. Odayn, make that intelligence save.
I will give him advantage on the save reaction.
All right. Oh,
Oh
buddy.
my god.
What?
Okay. Ramiel.
Oh
Please,
my
Ramiel, show
goodness.
off what you got, man.
Let's see what
Please.
you
Save us.
got.
Kill it.
Let's see what
He'll
you
just
got.
blast that dude. You'll kill him. I'm sure you will.
I think I'm gonna target.
Oh no.
The boss.
Yeah,
Yes, please.
I'll go ahead and start off with my first. It's has it been over a minute now? Actually,
The fight.
No, not yet. Not yet.
okay.
I think we've been
Oh.
about 7 rounds. Yeah.
I'll
Or
fly.
8.
Yeah. 7 rounds. 7 rounds.
I'll fly up in the air 20 feet,
All right.
and then I will blast the guy that's farther away from me.
The boss. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Kill it. Kill it.
Oh no! What is this?
Oh.
That is a miss.
Ah.
I'll blast.
He has more.
There we go.
Yeah.
I tell you what. I'll burn my last negate
Oh
spell.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
How evil.
That is his last one. That's the last one he
Does
has.
that counter all of the blasts, or
I think it can
Yeah.
hit all of them, yeah.
Because it's a
'Cause it's
cantrip
one
and someone's
spell.
three blasts.
Damn, that's
And I
evil.
can't counterspell
Oh.
that?
No, you can't.
I will.
Do you have a spell you can use? Use bonus action spell?
I don't.
Silvery barbs. Don't you have silvery barbs?
Or fly into someone and take them into your ring or something.
It's only if you're willing.
If I.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they can give permission. Well,
Hang
you can
on,
speak
actually,
falteringly
I
while
have an
stunned.
idea.
You can just say,
I have to read
yeah.
the wording on this. I think I can. Hang on, this. I need to read the wording on this. This is kind of long wording.
You can do this. The dream lives.
We will see.
I think he doesn't have to touch them.
Sanctuary vessel.
All right, what does that do? 10th
Are
level.
drawn into the vessel.
Actually,
Oh yeah.
I need to drop back down closer to everyone. Hold on.
He can bring all of us in.
Fly over here. And that. Oh, but because I'm in the air, you're not all within 30 feet.
can-
Take me and don't take Sha'ah.
It's still your turn. You
could've
can redo your
Not
whole.
gone up.
Yeah, you can redo your whole move. It's still your turn.
Oh, I can?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
So I was here on the ground. So I'll
Don't
go
take
in.
Sha'ah.
I'm fine.
So I'll
Got
move.
this.
Yeah.
If
Shaw's
you're-
like pulled to the wall. He keeps trying to pull himself forward, but the tentacle just keeps wrapping around him and pulling him back to the wall.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then I'll sanctuary vessel bring in everyone into the sanctuary that's willing.
Everyone except Shaw. Or are you gonna?
I'm staying.
Anyone who's
Spruce
willing.
stays.
just
Alright,
to
so-
come into the-
Stays. He'll rather die.
Shaw and Spruce stay.
We need Spruce to stay alive.
Well, we'll see. I might survive.
So you're pulling everyone into the ring, including yourself.
Everyone, including myself, that's willing.
All right. So they all teleport into the ring. You can, and then as a bonus action,
Is
you
it
can-
just Odayn and Orilyn? Or
I guess.
Are-
yeah.
are you
Everyone
two
who's
going? Are
willing.
you both willing?
Anyone,
Orland's
anyone who's
willing.
All right.
All right. So that you basically like they would be in the same space as you, right?
Dude,
the
I'll
ring
be
is
in the ring.
The ring is a special, like, extra dimension.
It's an extra dimensional space. Yeah.
Yeah. But the ring is like laying on the ground where you were.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. And just for my headcanon. So there's a ring here. Orilyn, Odayn, and Ramiel disappear into the ring. We see it clatter to the flesh ground. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right.
Salute.
Lair action time. I believe
Yeah.
the last lair action was the spell recharge.
Yep.
So that means
Got his finger of death back.
Yeah, that means this time he gets to put the life suck on somebody, basically.
Yep.
Who do you think I'm gonna put it on?
Spruce.
I know who I'm gonna put it on. It makes the most sense to put it on. Tactically, at least like heart-wrenchingly, I'm gonna put it on Sha'ah. Sha'ah has 1 HP.
Isn't Spruce like intimidating it or something?
He did, and that's why you hit him with Finger of Death, right?
Oh,
But you're nearly dead, and this is an undead wizard mind flayer, a sadistic fuck, right? Like this guy is
okay.
evil.
He's
All right.
He's like
Yeah.
he's betting that Spruce and you won't be willing to kill you to kill him. That's the motive here. So like if you damage him, like, and Sha'ah fails the con save, Sha'ah dies. Sha'ah goes. Well, he doesn't die instantly. He gets death saves, but he goes down. So yeah, we see the tentacle ripple back into existence, connecting the two of them. That is the lair action. Sha'ah.
So at the start of your turn, Spruce looks over at Sha'ah and just kind of.
Can I cast a spell during this turn? Like,
I mean, you can, but I think Spruce is going to use his thing first.
My held action will go first. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
And then it will just be your turn as you're falling, so you should be able to do stuff if you want.
right.
Okay, I cast Vortex Warp
All right.
on Sha'ah,
I'm going to
and
say
if he chooses to fail, I'm going to teleport him.
I'm going to say it's a very good thing that I wasted my last negate spell on Ramiel.
Yep.
Because if I didn't, I could use it right now and the spell would automatically fail, and the fight probably would be over at that point.
It would.
So, Sha'ah, do you choose to fail?
Yeah, I'll choose to fail.
All right, so you get Vortex warped to over here.
Directly over the thing's head.
Yeah.
So he's falling straight down onto him, so he has a good chance to grab.
Yeah. So we see you like appear over the top of him. You're not actually in that square, but that's fine. I just want to be able to see you for this. So you appear over the top of them, tentacles all spread out below you. He looks up suddenly. You see those glowing blue eyes. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Or could he use one of his attacks as a grapple attempt?
Sure, I'd allow that.
Because this thing's got a
Oh,
terrible strength.
I need my attack to do something, but can I
Oh, okay.
just use my reaction to do that instead? Like, grapple?
There's no way to grapple with the reaction, I don't think.
You can. If you attempt to grapple, you can only replace one attack. So you'd still have other attacks afterwards. You'd have 2 more after you grapple.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's
You can
true,
just
that's
replace a
true.
single attack,
All right, so if you hit with this attack,
and if you miss, you can try again.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you hit, you grab.
Alright.
Wait, what are you trying to do right now? Because
Grab him
if
so
you
he doesn't fall.
attack him, won't he just die?
He could kill himself. He has a con save to make if
Yeah.
he deals damage. He could kill
What was
himself.
your DC?
16.
Okay, I'll just do a pile driver then.
So yeah, you can either like attack him, or you can just get a free athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can just grab
You're not going to try and grapple him?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grapple.
Okay, so you got to make
Here.
a contested
thing.
check. It's a contested check, right? Athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics, I believe.
Darn, I don't even have any
attack.
of that.
Yeah.
Action
Yes.
to make a.
Yeah, so it'd be athletics or... Well, I guess it'd be athletics.
Athletics?
I think.
Here.
I didn't copy all of it. Here, get the rest.
You have your thing out, right, first? Can't you do grapple with...
Yes!
Okay, wait. I didn't see it. I didn't see the roll. Okay, so he rolls a nat 20. Boom! You grab onto him. You appear in the air. You grab onto him. You land right on top of him, like this huge like sheep centaur. You're just like holding on to like maybe some of the tentacles that are connected to him or whatever. You've got a hold of him, and there's this like the look in his eyes suddenly becomes a little panicked. Like, oh no! He thought for sure he had this, right? What do you do? What do you do?
We both drop, right? That's the
No. You're suspended because he has hover, so now you can just attack him in midair.
Yeah. You can
okay,
you can just like
gotcha.
start.
I think either way, you're probably gonna die from this, but
Yeah.
hopefully he does too.
See if you can take him with you. I know his HP. I have his HP.
Is he
right here.
restrained or is he?
No. He's
just grappled.
He's grappled by you.
So it's a straight roll.
Yeah, here I'll put the.
But I thought grapple makes the thing go 0. His movement.
His movement, yeah.
Yeah, his movement.
So he falls down, right? 'Cause zero
Hover
movement.
lets you stay in the air. That's what
Oh,
hover
gotcha.
does.
Yeah, he has hover.
You
yeah.
could, if you
Alright.
hit him, you can use your bonus action to move him 15 feet down, so you're both on the ground,
Right.
or do more damage.
No, he's
Alright,
30.
I'll do
he's,
that.
he's 30 feet up.
Oh, he's 30 feet up. That's right. Yeah. Sorry.
So how do I make him go down now?
You can move
You
him down.
can't. You're just gonna have to fight him.
You can move him down 15 feet, but that's the most you can move him down.
I'll just attack him then.
Get him.
I don't know. You know
Slow.
in anime how they grab something and then slam it down while they're midair?
24 hits.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
For 10,
How is he looking?
he has 5 HP left.
Oh my gosh.
You need to make a
I
con save.
will. I'll use my reaction to give you advantage. Wait, did I already?
Not yet.
No, I haven't. Okay, yeah, you have
Oh,
advantage on the
yeah,
Not
con
on,
save.
not on this turn. You've used it a few times
Yeah.
before. But.
On
You have
Okay.
Constitution.
Constitution save. Yeah, he's giving you advantage. DC 16. You crit.
Okay.
You
Oh
take,
god.
you
Okay.
take no damage.
Alright.
One more hit. All you gotta do is hit him one more time.
All you gotta do is hit him one
Wait,
more
I thought-
time.
Oh, okay.
He's got a
Thank
5
you.
HP. Come on.
Ferdy, can't you use your dogs to hit him too for extra damage?
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually I could
Oh, you could do the
that.
1d6. Yeah,
The
it might
bite.
be enough.
Yeah, he's got 5 HP. Okay.
Oh,
He's got 4.
One.
He's got 4 HP.
Wait, it's a crit though, so wouldn't Oh no, that's a
no,
save.
no, that
Never
was
mind.
the save. Yeah.
Okay. Now last bonus action to hit him.
Come
Got
on.
this.
I pray to my god for this one. Again.
Let's see if Sir Nunos is with you. Let's see.
Can I just bite him? Wait.
You have to make a roll. Unfortunately, no matter,
Alright.
no matter
Okay,
what,
okay.
you can flavor
Just
it
tickle
however
him,
you
he'll
want.
fall.
Yeah, you can flavor it however you want. You just okay. 22.
Let's go.
22. Roll damage.
He can't roll under a 4. He's got like +4 to attack or damage.
+4.
How do you want to
I
kill?
lost my.
How do you want to kill this guy?
So while we're falling, I try to rip his head off and eat his brain.
Oh shit!
Sure.
I was that hungry.
Wait, do you want to eat them? They're flesh corrupted.
And he's undead.
And do you want to fall and take that falling damage?
So with the falling, I'm a monk, so
Oh yeah,
I have slow fall.
Oh, okay, so you won't take fall damage. All right. All right. So so the other questions stand. Do you
Actually,
really-
I won't eat. I won't probably eat it. Probably.
Oh, does he
I
still
don't-
have to make a roll for the taking half damage thing?
Yeah, he
But
does.
he's already dead, right?
Let me
No, if it does half damage, he'd be at 1 HP.
Oh, right.
see. Yeah.
Please don't fail this roll. Please don't fail this roll. Please don't fail this roll.
Constitution?
DC 16 con save. Yeah.
Darn.
No. Why'd
I don't have
open my
that.
mouth?
You don't have
Do I
advantage.
still have that advantage?
No, you
No?
don't.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
You used
All
it
right.
already. 22.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, you kill him. You rip his head off. Whatever. Yeah, and you fall gently to the ground. Yeah, totally.
hell yes.
That was so awesome.
Not over yet, guys.
Yeah, it's true.
I know.
This guy's got
Spruce
a lot
cheers.
of
Yeah, there we go.
I'm getting hungry.
No.
And I look at this guy.
You're just like covered
I-
in blood.
You still have your movement.
Can I have an object interaction and take the brain of this this guy?
Sure. Are you wearing gloves?
Or head?
I mean, you can take the
No.
head. You can take the head, fine.
Yeah, just the head.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I don't know if I should go close. Alright. You know what? It doesn't matter now. It has one. Alright. That ends my turn.
Alright. Good frickin' turn, you guys. The boss is dead. Lair actions cease. Now the Mind Flayer gets a turn.
Alright, if he takes you down, I can bring you back. I think.
Did I recharge his Mind Blast? Is the question.
Last time you didn't, you rolled and I didn't.
Okay, I did.
I think you rolled a 4 last time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let me get rid of.
And
the
it should be at
outrage.
the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Unless you're just doing it at the beginnings.
I have been a lot of the fight. It doesn't really matter to me.
Hey, you could do that then.
Yeah, I think I did roll it last turn. It's fine. Okay. Oh, Sha'ah's right there in front of him. I mean, that's who he's gonna attack. There's nobody else around, so Spruce is behind you. Yeah.
Fine.
Yep. Tentacle attack. He rolls a 10 and misses.
Ooh.
He misses.
Misses.
That is his turn. Now, the rest of you are still inside the ring. Do you still get actions and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're still like stunned
Yeah, you're just
inside.
So they could at least try to save from the stun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just in a different dimensional space. What does this other space look like, Ramiel?
So the inside is like a nice lounge. It's circular with kind of patterned walls that look like the inside of the band of the ring.
Yeah.
So there's some symbols in primordial, and the walls are kind of a bit of a dull goldish sheen.
Okay.
And then all on the inside there are kind of couches that are just kind of a cushion and then a back cushion. Pretty rudimentary couches. There's a couple tables laid out with some maps on them. A couple of chests that look to be empty. And then there's sleeping rolls laid out on against kind of one of the walls. I guess it's one big wall. Laid around on kind of one half of the edge. There's some sleeping rolls.
Yeah. I dig it. All right.
And there's an alchemy jug in there.
Right on. Cool. Okay. And Orilyn and Odayn are somewhere. Like, are they just laying on a couch or one of the bedrolls or something, or just standing in the middle of the room?
I think we all are standing in the middle of the room when we pop in.
All right. Orilyn, intelligence save.
Oh.
It's a fail. All right, Spruce, you're up.
So this Mind Flayer looks pretty spry.
Oh yeah, he's hardly been damaged.
Okay.
We have to kill this Spruce.
Yeah, we do.
Might want to heal Sha'ah.
Embrace the beast.
You gonna polymorph him?
I do.
Nice.
And I think we're gonna go. Well, yeah, we'll just go with the favorite giant ape,
Okay, you're turning Sha'ah into a giant.
and I
ape.
will back up to to allow him the space. I'll move there so I don't get attacked.
Is it that big or bigger?
It's huge, I think. So it's one
Okay.
size bigger.
Okay, so it's that big. All right.
Yeah, huge.
It's just turns into a gigantic monkey.
And you now have 122 HPs. 157,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, 100.
Let me see if I
No,
can
you're right.
give you
157.
control over the giant ape sheet.
Yeah, I have control over it.
All right.
I think we've probably done it before.
Yeah. All right.
And Orilyn and I turned into a giant. Oh, I mean,
You get him. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to step through hidden paths and pick up the ring over here.
You just roll that. Get that out of the way. He does not recharge.
So I will pick up the ring just in case, because I don't really know how it works, but I know that they went in it. So I have the ring in my hand.
All right, yeah, you pick up the ring.
And that's it.
All right. Odayn, fail, still stunned. Ramiel. What are you doing?
We need your help.
Ramiel is still looking around on the
At least
inside.
they're
looking
safe.
at this crowd of people. They're not really a crowd, but looking at this group of people that he's brought into his lovely little home.
3's a crowd.
3's a crowd. I'll take it. And he says, "So,
So, did we lose him in the middle of the
gonna
sentence?
go back out
Okay.
there?
Okay. Yeah. Yes. If you guys want to go back.
If
They're
we
both
stay in here
stuck,
for
so-
10 minutes, we'll be rested.
1 minute.
Time passes different here."
Can't really answer.
You can.
Yeah.
You can speak falteringly.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You can speak falteringly. So, what do you guys respond?
I think Odayn just groans.
Okay. Odayn just groans.
Might be late. He's trying to say it might be too late, but
I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast the nearest Mind Flayer thing if the vessel is destroyed and we pop out.
Okay.
Tough.
All right. There is no layer action anymore.
Sha'ah.
Yeah,
Ape
I was
shot.
gonna do
Into a
all
squid
the-
splat.
Ape makes 2 fist attacks. Go for it. 13 misses.
Wait, I have an emboldening bond.
Okay.
It would still work.
2 15's just enough to hit. For 28 bludgeoning damage. All right. He
Second.
is bloodied. 16 hits for 18 bludgeoning damage. All right.
That ends his turn.
All right. The Mind Flayer's turn. He's looking pretty rough now. He's looking pretty rough. He looks up at the giant ape. He looks over at you holding the ring. He looks towards the dead Alhoon splattered on the ground with its head missing. And he goes to cast a spell.
He's bamfing out, isn't he?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Blinks into a little ball.
Can't do anything about
All right.
it. Exactly.
All right. He disappears. He had 20 HP. Not enough to stand up against the whole party. I think he knew the fight was over. But he'll get to warn the others. What happened here? So, that is good. The fight ends.
What? Wait, did we just win?
I'm an ape. Ooh,
Yeah, you are. I think we won. I guess I'll hold on to this. Maybe they can come back. Should we look in there? And he'll point past you.
Oh yeah, you're looking in that room. Go for it.
Watch out for the tentacles. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I assume they don't give him any trouble because he's
he's a little too
big and
big.
strong.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
squeeze. You guys squeeze through there.
Keep
But
doing
yeah.
our intelligence saving throws.
Do what?
Do we need to keep doing our intelligence saving
Yeah,
throws?
yeah. Make a couple more. I'll give you guys 2 more each. Fail.
Oh God.
And a success from Orilyn and a success from Odayn. You guys are no longer stunned.
Yatta.
I'll move you guys with Spruce because
What do we see in here?
he is holding the ring. So I'm just gonna move you guys along him. So let me try to grab the things I'm trying to grab and not extra stuff. Okay. So you enter the room. And you see this like pool of, it looks like brains in the pool, or just like a rather large brain and some swimming around tadpoles and stuff like that. And then here there's a bunch of like roots that extend from the wall and the ceiling, and they almost kind of like knot up together. They're healthy. They're not corrupted by the flesh. They're like the only roots you've seen in this place that aren't yet.
Can I speak to them? Or is it like a plant that I could communicate with? If it's healthy?
Yeah.
I guess. What are you? How are you here?
Yeah. Okay. You plants within 30 feet of limited sentience, giving them the ability to communicate with you. You can question plants. That. Okay. You can question plants about events in the local area within the past day, gaining information about creatures that have passed, weather, other circumstances in the area. You can communicate with this and share a common language. Okay. Yeah. The roots say we're what's left of Amantiensen. Not yet corrupted. Holding out hope against the flesh. Probably suddenly dawns on you that like the great tree that is Oberon's palace. These are the roots to that same tree. The great hugest tree in the Feywild. Might actually just be, yeah, it might actually just be Amantiensen, right? And some of the roots do like extend further down into the ground, like through the flesh and stuff.
So I knew that we had to come here to do the ritual. Do I feel like I'm here, or do I need to like?
Yeah, this is the spot. Like this is where you.
This is the place.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Right in this nestle of roots would be like the perfect place to do it, and that's probably why they were gathered in here at some point. Like the illusion of them all sitting in here, like doing the roots is probably something that they had actually been working on doing, like even though it was a distraction. Like they were probably trying to corrupt these last bits of roots, and it just took a long time, or it wasn't working for some reason. But yeah, this is the place. This is the root of the problem, so to speak.
I drop polymorph and I start Aura Vitality. So I'll get the old 2d6 every round for a minute. And I'll heal Sha'ah right away. That 13.
All right. Sha'ah, you now have 14 HP.
So that he can speak, and then I tell him what the roots told me. But you guys can hear, even though you have to have his permission to leave, but you can hear us.
Here. He has to kick us out, though. Bonus action to kick us out.
Well, if you wait 10 minutes, you get a short rest, so...
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think we should wait for the rest.
Yeah.
These things say that the roots of Mantiensen, Orlin's parents mentioned him, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I want to help them. How can I help you? I said to the plants. How can I help?
The tree says, or the roots, they say, we brought you here for a purpose. That is how you can help. Everything is as it should be. As we saw it.
You don't have to get within 5 feet, right?
I don't have any arms of the astral. So.
Oh, I thought they lasted for 10 minutes.
No, once I'm incapacitated, it's gone. That's why it was all on unarmed strikes.
So basically, they're telling me that if we do the ritual, that's how I can help them.
Yeah.
Did I understand that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, yeah.
Reviving Oberon will help everybody. Got it. Well, everybody but Odayn.
Correct.
This pool, would I know what it is? Would I have been granted that knowledge, or is this
I think you have a feeling.
a mystery?
What it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new. It's a new one. Obviously, their old one was moved, and the ones that stayed were making a new one. So it's young, easy to destroy if you want.
Yeah, I will, as I'm healing with Aura Vitality, which I think is just a bonus action each turn, I will start streaming frost into the pool, trying to give the brain freeze.
Yeah. All right, so over how long do you think it would take you to freeze that much liquid?
I don't. You can't technically freeze the liquid with frostbite.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm attacking the brain, basically.
Yeah. All right.
Just
Sure.
so I can do. It's 3d6 damage per round. I don't know how much health it has.
Yeah, I'd say after a couple of rounds, at least, it's dead. At most, I mean.
I'm gonna roll all my aura real quick. So this one will be Sha'ah, and then Spruce. Wow. And 2 more for Sha'ah. So 10,
Everybody's healing up.
32. I guess we're where we need to be to do the ritual to bring Oberon back. But I don't know how to get him out of here.
Maybe we should wait for the rest of the group to come back. I have no clue
Do
what
you think
to do.
they can?
I mean, Orilyn
Maybe they're
probably knows
trapped.
something. Are they inside that ring you're holding?
I mean, they disappeared and just dropped. I don't know for sure. Maybe it just fell off and they teleported away.
That seems like something Vash would do. I'm pretty sure they're just fine. I saw Ramiel with that ring before. It looks. I don't know what it does, but I don't know.
You did see him enter it before and then leave it, right?
Yeah, it was on the floor.
Oh, no, he was outside with the dragon alone when he did that. No one saw that.
But we were peeping through the window.
Oh,
unless
somebody told him to just go away, I think, and he said okay, and he went away. So somebody was out there and witnessed it. I don't remember who.
Sounds like a Sha'ah thing because he doesn't like humans.
Probably.
It's probably Sha'ah. Could I? Not how the spell works, but could I use plant growth just to empower what is here and have it grow out to make us a little bit of a healthy area?
Sam had to BRB.
Oh.
I also need to BRB. My dog is ringing the bell like crazy.
Okay.
I will not be able to hear because my headphones died and I had to switch to directly plugged in ones. So I'll be right back.
All right, back. Sorry.
Orilyn just BRB'd.
I heard. Headphones. All right. Did I miss anything else? Was there any questions for me, or is there anything I need to answer real quick? Were you guys?
Could
Plant growth.
could I use plant growth to like use these roots and extend them to give us a sort of safe area here, and make it not flesh corrupted, like you know, roots to stand on, and
Yeah, it'll give
just
you
for
like
flavor mostly.
yeah, it'll give you like a shield from the flesh corruption at the very least.
Cool. I'll do that then. We're just kind of waiting. I mean, I assume they're going to come out after 10 minutes, but we don't know that, so we're sort of waiting a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Let me do this. We'll just like
Ooh.
make them really big. Make the roots like gigantic. Is that big enough, or do you want to like?
Yeah.
sure, cool.
All right. Put it back on the map layer. Let me get rid of that brain. Let me just toss that out.
Yes, please. Hopefully, it like grew over it to cover up the pool,
Yeah.
kill all the tadpoles. But yeah, I if we're just sort of, I would just be speaking with it. So it said that it is Amantianson.
What's left of Amantianson? Yeah.
What are you exactly? Yeah. I haven't heard much about you. Sorry, Sam.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whoa. Suddenly
Yeah.
there's a lot.
Yeah. yeah. He's plant growth to make him grow. To give you guys like a little bit of like a safe area or like buffer between like where you don't have to be on the flesh. So the response you get is Archfey, Court Sage, Ally of Oberon, Planner. We looked to all the outcomes, planned best we could. Seems we chose correctly, putting our faith in you.
This was all planned?
Yeah, you just get like a feeling of the affirmative, basically.
I would, I don't know if you want to RP it, but he would just sit there and like ask him questions, and like we're done. Some way to fill up 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you probably get like, yeah, we made you,
Bunch of information.
and
hopefully.
Will, and the others like you, and the ones that died outside by the gold thing, the gold platform. Those were like you as well. Sacrifices that were made. You get like you get like heavy Doctor Strange and Endgame vibes. Like there was only one possible way to win, and it cost a lot, and that's where we are. You also get
sacrificing. Like, oh, sorry. Go.
You also get like images of those roots wrapped around that crystal, right? And the crystal will be like immense, like it's so huge, just underground somewhere. Possibly not even on this plane. We don't really know. Some mysterious source of magic. And yeah, you see like the image of those roots wrapped around that thing, and the ones that were corrupted are like slowly getting their color back.
I know to do this, I have to kill Odayn. Is that right? Is there any? I don't feel comfortable doing that. Can I save him?
There's no way to save his life, but his soul, maybe.
How?
You know how. The same as the same as this was all planned, so was the return of Oberon. And if fate is on your side, then the desired outcome will occur. The choice should be his.
Do you know anything about our enemies? Why are they here attacking? I know it's been a long fight already, and I still don't understand.
Their quarrel is not with the Fae. They seek to destroy others. Our home simply a means for them to do so. An outpost. What we encountered here, it was only the tip of the spear.
So the fight's not over. Even with Oberon?
The fight for the Fae comes to an end, but ultimately the fate of our world lies with others, perhaps. If the world is destroyed, so too is the Feywild.
Then I'm going there next.
What was that?
Then I'm going there next.
So be it.
Yeah. That's trying to think of other questions. I'm sure there's other things I could ask, but I don't want to take forever.
It's all good.
So I guess probably like 10 minutes pass and they come back.
Yeah, you have this strong sense of like, is it like surrealness? Is that the correct word? Surreality? Surrealness?
I mean,
Like, deja vu almost, right? Like, you just get the sense of like a lot of the sense of like this is where you're supposed to be. Not like you're
Spruce is
supposed to,
kind of in shock.
yeah. Not like you're supposed to stay in this realm or anything, but right here, right now, this is exactly where you're supposed to be.
Still reeling from the I created you thing. So, but I guess if there's any type of preparation, I'll start doing the prep for the ritual. I as a player, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but
Yeah, you're probably like laying down, I don't know, like herbs and incenses and stuff, and I don't know.
you actually have some of those.
Yeah, maybe even some like oils or whatever, making a pattern on the ground, place for like a comfortable place for Odayn to lie.
And using druidcraft to make like sprouts from the wood underneath us to shape it just right.
Yeah, totally.
So we don't get a short rest, Sha'ah, but they do at least.
Yeah, that's fine. The aura of vitality was really useful.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm not going to be attacking you guys with anything else you've beat.
Yeah, actually, I'll cure wounds you at 2nd level while we're waiting. Another 12. And then one on myself. Same level. Oh, for another 13, I mean. Or, wow.
Yeah, you use your hit dice. You guys get your rest. You can can come out of your ring whenever you like, if you like.
So it's a short rest, right? Not a long rest. Not that I need a long rest, but
Short rest, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
okay.
I think one of you bards probably has Song of Rest, so that should help.
I think we both have some rest.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
some
so
rest.
you can get a little bit more.
I probably don't need to use the last one then.
All right.
Does Will make it in your plans?
I hope so.
Or is he a sacrifice?
It is yet to be determined. I hope for all of my children to live.
Enough.
Now take us out.
Yeah, you also, like, when you were asking about the lyres and like what it knows about them, you also get this image of like a beautiful garden, all these beautiful plants, and like tools that destroy the garden. So like manufacture metal tools, so like rakes and like plows and stuff that digs up the earth and destroys it, and that sort of like feeling of like harming nature not being a good thing, right? Like this is a violation of what the Feywild is. And like the analogy is, of course, that the lyres are these tools. You also get the same image that we've seen before. I think it was with Vash, where there's like the garden, there's the bugs crawling up the garden, destroying the flowers and stuff. The flesh, symbolizing like the flesh corruption. The same thing. So you're seeing them as like, it's basically like telling you like what these things are on a sort of like existential level. This is what they do to everything. They destroy everything. They corrupt everything. That is their nature. That is their purpose. Yeah, the Feywild would be like your garden in this sense, in this analogy. There's other things we've heard referred to as the garden. But yeah, these things are like a pox on everything they encounter.
I think maybe that reminds Spruce from things that he saw before he actually awoke. And he asks, "What about that golden feller?" Because I think Orilyn told us that he said he dreamed everything into being.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Orilyn would have told you as much information as she could.
is he telling the truth, or I don't understand it?
He was good once. Unfortunately, what he says is mostly true. However, Aurelius, still cannot be trusted.
Could I save this Aurelius?
Save him?
If he was good once, couldn't he be again?
I do not know that he wishes to be saved. It's more than corruption. There is that, certainly, from the flesh. He is driven only by revenge.
So you think he has to be stopped?
We remember him when he was young. early in our story. He was
Remember him? Didn't he make you?
Aurelius. No. No, we don't know who made us, but it wasn't him. We may have been around before then. Possibly. It's been so long we can't remember.
I'm probably parroting all this for Sha'ah, just also to fill the silence, and so he knows what's going on.
Yeah.
And I guess they would hear it too because they're in the ring, but I don't know that.
Aurelius was the first owner of heaven, what they call the fountain. Came from him. Created many things, much of life in existence, but our origin is a mystery even to us.
Do you have any questions, Sha'ah? I could ask it for you. He seems really smart.
Does he know where Ankit is?
I'll ask that. My friend's looking for someone named Anki.
Anki
Do you know where?
dwells below, away from our influence for the time being. Last we saw her, she was alive, but gravely wounded.
I say it, but I say it says that they're below. Okay. He says that they're below.
Under his roof?
Below ground, I think, where Will went. And if Will went there, she's probably okay.
Oh. Whoa.
But last they saw, she was pretty hurt.
Yeah. Monsiensen uses they them pronouns. That is correct.
I don't know. It's a D. Do they have a gender?
No, that's the. They're
Yeah.
like, it's also like multiple beings sort of put into one, kind of thing.
Oh, I like how Shah asks about Anki, but not about Sir Nunos or his family.
I know, right?
Met her for all of 5 minutes during a fight, already fully in love.
I mean, Shaw's in love with Anki. I don't know about the other way.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can bring back Lord Oberon, and I could see Sir Nunos.
And I can see Will.
Right.
I hope they're all right.
When do we pop out of
All right,
this ring?
get out of the ring, damn it.
Yeah, when are you
I'm
gonna
just waiting,
expel
and
from
then-
the ring?
It just happens after. Oh,
We're out of things to talk about.
Right.
It's
I was
also
waiting until
getting
you guys finished
very
your rest,
late.
and then I was listening to the conversation.
Fair enough.
Oh, what
I mean, it
time
is good
everyone ready
information
to
for
go?
us to get, but
What were you saying, Tim?
Sorry,
Look
yeah.
around to the group of people, the crowd, if you will.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go back out?
Yes.
Well, it sounds like they're not fighting anymore out there, and they've been talking to something, so...
All right. I wave my hand and eject us all from the ring.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys come spilling out of the ring around Spruce. We cut away for a moment. We see like a shot of, a silently floating golden pyramid outside the wrecked tree with the the flesh grown over it and stuff. And there's like an indentation of where the pyramid was in the ground. So like this probably looks very similar to those giant black circles we saw, except for this one's triangular in shape. But it's got the black sand that leads down to a perfect point in the middle instead of being like perfectly round.
Is it still upside down?
Yeah, it's like floating in the air upside down above it, just like slightly turning. And then it just like the whole structure, whoop, like plane shifts basically, disappears.
Oh, he left before we did the deed.
Probably safe to assume you're gonna do the deed.
All right, now Spruce kills everyone else, and
yeah, I'm just gonna start murdering the whole fight. I was really working with him the whole time.
When they come back out, oh, you can come back out. Great. You still look a little hurt, and I'll cure wounds, Orilyn.
The funny thing is, Orilyn could heal herself. She just didn't.
Very strong.
So now everybody's healing her, and she feels bad. Thank
Pass
you.
it on. Do you want me to fill you in on what happened? Or Sha'ah could?
So we could hear while we were in there, right?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Somehow we were able to hear
everything that was happening outside.
Oh. Then I guess it's time.
Yep. Just I guess tell me where to go, and let's bring back Oberon.
Are you sure you want to do this? You don't have to.
How else will we save the Feywilds?
I don't know, but I feel bad. I don't want to cause you to die.
It's all right. My life for an entire realm, I think, it's worth it.
And he won't truly die because I'm gonna write a song so that he's remembered forever.
That's very, very nice. So what do I have to do? I have no idea what to tell Odayn. What do we have to do this ritual?
Yeah, you got like a spot for him to like lay down on his back where he's like nice and comfortable in the roots or whatever. Yeah, and you gotta like you gotta do a thing and reach into his chest, like
start quartering him into pieces. No, okay.
Yeah, start chopping him into pieces. Get out the bleach and the garbage bags. No.
All right.
You just gotta...
Is it like a mystical reach into his chest, or is it literally like break into his chest cavity and?
It's mystical, yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
That's much better. I don't know if Spruce would do it otherwise.
Yeah. It's like you put your hand, you start driving into his chest like with your tips of your fingers, with your palms like flat. Your hands flat and tips of your fingers. So your middle finger will make contact first, just like Melora did. And
the branches that are my fingers start to grow and like snake in.
Yeah, and like as soon as they would like quote unquote pierce the skin, we would just see like light, as opposed to like blood pouring out. I need you to make a wisdom or arcana check.
A wisdom would insight or.
I mean, this is to do the ritual. It's the same check Melora had to make, so it'd be wisdom or arcana.
Bardic inspiration.
Give him a bar.
Yeah, I guess if everyone knows that I'm about to do this, could you guys?
You can take
lend
your
me
time.
some
I'm
aid?
not
Guidance,
trying to
maybe.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush
Make sure you do it properly.
I guess I'll go with. Do I get emboldening bond on skill checks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
does
I'll.
anyone have guidance?
I think
Cool.
Sha'ah,
I have guidance.
Sha'ah just put guidance on you. Yeah. So you
I'll
got
double
guidance.
up on it. Then.
You got emboldening bond, guidance twice. Guidance. Can you double up on guidance? I don't know.
Well, it's guidance and then emboldening bond.
Okay, yeah, and then bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
So you got all this stuff.
So I have to add 1d4 for the
Oh no!
guidance. Oh no! What? What's that? What is that roll?
You're rolling natural
One-
3. What's the plus 2?
1d8.
Guidance.
Oh god. Okay. Hold on.
So that is a 4. That's a 13.
So
Plus
yeah, 11, 13, 17.
17. All right. The
Oh,
DC is
God.
the DC is 15.
Good thing we
worst
gave you all of that.
You almost fucked it up. Yeah, that would have been terrible. All right. So you were going.
I'm new to this.
You're going to be able to successfully do the ritual. You can save his soul, not his body. There's also like a sense that his soul has more purpose left. Like this soul's journey isn't over. This is one very high mark in the many lives he has or is going to live. I'll let you describe doing the ritual however you like, or you can have me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he lays down. There's the sort of reaching in. There's a little bit of discomfort as he's doing it, and then after like 30 seconds, he says, "I think I have it. When I pull it out, I think that's gonna be it."
Do it. I'm ready.
It was really nice knowing you.
It was really nice knowing you guys. I've already talked to Orilyn. I don't mind if you guys take all of my stuff. I know. I look to Sha'ah specifically. I know how much you like stuff. So don't hesitate to loot. And then he like sort of gives like a hug to everyone except for Sha'ah because Sha'ah punched him the last time. And then he sort of lies down and then gives a salute to everyone and says, "All right. Hope you guys have a good life." And it was great traveling with you guys. And then he looks to Spruce and nods.
So, the way I would like to imagine it goes is Spruce begins to pull it out, and at the same time, using the magic of the ritual, the roots all around begin to like cover up Odayn's body, and sort of just begin to draw it down into it, while he kind of just holds his hand and the orb comes out in it.
Dane screams this whole time. What happened?
He screams. Oh no! Really? Okay. Yeah. So you're like screaming.
I don't know if Spruce could do that.
Like pulling this thing out of him. There's light coming out all around your hand.
Yeah. Spruce is like wincing and not quite looking.
It's painful. There's probably like, if you could cry, Spruce, there'd be like tears running down your face. It's hard to do this.
Oh, I can cry.
Especially like, okay, like you get the sense that this is like a truly good person that you're doing this to. Like,
Make me feel worse.
yeah, I mean it's true though. Odayn is basically as good as they come.
For this group, for sure.
Yeah, so like it's painful. He's screaming. We see like tears running down his face. And eventually, yeah, you're able to pull the orb out, and we see that same orb with the writhing roots and stuff on the inside of it.
I guess like the color starts to like fade from his body and he goes limp.
Yeah. And then like the roots you're laying on wrap around you and kind of like hold you. We see him hold your body. And presumably you hold the orb up to present it to do whatever it is you need to do to complete the ritual. And from your perspectives, there's like this sort of like silence in the air as his body's gone limp. Everyone's sort of like speechless. And then the roots, sort of like the healthy roots, sort of like hanging down from the ceiling. You're like holding this orb out in your hand. They all make a quick, like sudden motion towards the orb, like just all at once. Like they shoot
The
towards
roots,
the orb.
not the flesh things, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. They all like shoot towards the orb all at once, and then right before they would like make it happens in like split second, right? Like it's super fast. Right before they would make contact with it, all we get is like a bright flash of light. It fills the room like instantly. Everything is just white. There's not even like time to like shield your eyes or like turn away. Some of you are already turning away because you can't watch. It just like everything just goes to white. And then we cut to you, Odayn.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you get, as, you know, the life leaves your body, like, they're screaming in pain at first, but eventually peace comes. Like, true peace. Like, content feeling. Joy, you might say. The feeling that, like, everything is as it should be. Like, your journey is not necessarily over. You just feel at home. Maybe for the first time ever in all your lives. I think some of this comes across to you as like flashes. Some of these are memories. So we see Odayn traveling with the first group. We see them meeting at the magistrate training place. We see maybe them traveling together. The original crew, Drogo, Quiokix, everybody. We get like the whole like montage of all the high points since the start of your adventure.
Mm-hmm.
We see the bits in heaven where you like jumped through the window and left. We see the bits where you like fell to earth and met Melora. We see all that stuff. We see like potential lives, not just the ones you've lived, but the ones you could have lived. Right, so we see like you and Melora staying together as you grow old. She doesn't.
Right.
We see like you and her maybe even having kids, like little water genasi kids running around a house, like a small farmhouse by the river or the ocean.
I'd probably be teaching my kids how to fish.
Yeah. And a lot of this, you know, might be like from camera angle, it would just be like focused on your face with like a light background, and we're hearing the voices of other people at some points and stuff like that. Like just seeing the light reflect off your face.
Mm.
There's also a sense of duty, like a sense of purpose. It's compelling, but it's not completely overwhelming. Right now, you're once again, I should say, you're still the same thing that you were before you became the Fool. Like you're the first lost happy soul that you were before you even became the symbol of the Arcana. The choice I need you to make is you can either hold that seat. You can either keep that throne under control for the forces of good. Be reincarnated into your next life. Still the Fool. Or you can try to find Melora. You can't do both. You know that whatever happened to her, wherever she is, if you go to try to find her, you have to leave the throne. No matter what, you're going to lose something that means a lot to you. And the choice is yours. What would Odayn choose deep down?
So, if he finds Melora, does that mean he's being reincarnated to find her, or would he know how that works?
I mean, as far as like mechanically, you would know that you'd be being reincarnated to go and try to find her. Yeah, I think so. Or like it could just be that you're going into the ring, right? And you'll see her later. I don't know that Odayn knows about the ring, but you know that like you'll be giving an opportunity in life to like track her down and find her and have that future you never had. That you never could have because of all the stuff that was always in the way. Or like, but you also know if you do that, if you go to find her, you leave that seat and you don't know what happens. It could be terrible, right? Like it could have horrible consequences. Or you can just be like, you know what? Whoever fills that spot after me, they can worry about that. My job is over. You know, like the Jon Snow, like I died. I did take the black or whatever until I died, right? Like that was the thing. So like my commitment ended upon death or whatever, right? So you can like take that view of it. Or you can be like, no, this duty is too important even for like what I want.
Well, I think Odayn would have thought that his duty as the fool ended when he left heaven. Because he didn't really do much. He didn't even know he was the fool for half his adventuring days. I think right now the most important thing in his mind is Melora. So he would probably enter the ring and try to find her.
All right. That means you will no longer be the fool.
Right.
Okay.
And that spot opens up.
All right. So yeah, maybe we stay on that scene of like the potential future, right? The you and Melora and like a small but, you know, functional, like everything. It's not like fancy, but it's enough house, bunch of kids. And you remember like this whole life that never happened. You have all the memories of it. Like succeeding in your adventuring days, saving the world, whatever it was. And then like settling down and just like trying to carve out a life. And you're sitting there at the table one night. Everything's quiet. All the kids are asleep. And you look. You're like sitting at the table with like Melora. She's like probably across from you or something, watching you as you're like lost in thought. You're looking at this thing in your hand. And you see this like ring. What does the ring look like?
The ring.
This is Odayn's ring.
Okay, I was like, yeah, sorry.
It's probably in the shape of waves. Just like going like spiraling around his finger. And it's probably some sort of shade of blue. It's relatively simple in terms of design, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we see like looking down at this ring with the engraved in the style of the waves, and we see like Melora, like she's in the background, but it's kind of blurry, right? Like your focus is on this ring. You're lost in thought. Like there's something that feels important about it. It feels like it's calling to you.
Mm-hmm.
And in the background, in the blurry background, we see like Melora stand up and walk over to you, and we see like put a comforting hand on your shoulder as like her hand comes into focus. And we see her like put a comforting hand on your shoulder, and then we see like a tear, like we get a shot of her face and like see a tear stream down her, like just run down her cheek. And then we cut back to you in like a different point of view from you, and it's just you sitting at the table. She's not even there.
Right.
You're just like sitting at the table looking at this ring. And then there's a flash that comes from the ring. And that's it.
Nice.
And that's it. How do you mean?
That's all we see. It's up to you what happens.
Oh, okay.
And go ahead. You got something you want to say?
So, does that mean that we go back to the scene of the rest of them?
Yeah, that's what we're about to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, did you guys? I can give you guys like opportunity. Did you take all his things, like all his like the his weapons and stuff? Did you loot his? Did you loot his body?
What does he have? I know he has the Sunblade.
Yeah, he's got
That
the
helps.
Stuff or
ring,
what?
the sunblade, the
can-
ring, armor. You can link.
I
this
can
over
make
to
a
me.
whole. Yeah.
Because he told Orilyn that he wanted her to have the ring, she will retrieve it if everybody else looks like they're gonna go and start looting his body. She's still crying.
We're gonna when we jump back in, it's gonna be like it's already happened. You've already looted his body.
Okay, then yeah, she takes the ring. I don't think he asked her to take anything else, so.
And I take the thing that's holding the water. That seemed important to him. That he thought was Melora.
The orb?
He had a container of some sort with water.
Oh
in it.
yeah.
Oh, Orilyn, I think, would take her pot of awakening back.
Oh, and he has
as
that
well.
cape thing, doesn't he? Does that go away when he dies?
What
Cape
what,
thing.
what cape?
The
thing?
cape thing for wasn't it a cape that you pulled it, or a
Melora's-
shawl that you pulled out of?
Melora's shawl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that.
I think that was in the pot.
Right, because you had it all kind of together. So I guess Orilyn
guess-
has it then.
Yeah, technically Orilyn, I guess, would take that too because Odayn asked her to get Oberon to help her bring back Melora or something, so she takes that.
You guys can fight over it.
All right.
Take the shield if it's alright with everyone.
Yeah, you can take whatever you want. Do you want me to make his? Should I make your sheet public? Is it if it's not already?
He put a thing in the table talking
Oh, okay.
picture.
Okay. All right.
What is this badge thing?
Oh yeah, magistr's badge.
That's a magistrate's badge.
What's
What
a
was that
magister?
again?
They're kind of like peacekeepers. Sometimes. It's what everyone was originally.
What are these cards?
I don't know.
Can I get this potion? It looks like there's a nail inside.
We really want to loot on stream.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think we can divide it up.
Yeah.
Off
you can
stream.
you can divide it up off stream. That's fine.
Does Orilyn eventually put on the ring?
I guess. I mean,
You have an attunement slot.
he technically willed it to her. I don't think I have an attunement slot. Let me just double check real quick. Because my bow, I do not have an attunement slot. But if we spend another hour after this, then I could swap the ring for, or the brooch of shielding for the ring.
I assume we'd have some time after this.
Yeah. Well,
Except for I think big things are about to happen.
yeah. I just want to ask. We can do that later. But what happens to Oberon?
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
we're more worried about that.
So we fade back in, and we fade back in on a shot of the fallen tree from outside, covered in flesh, the flesh corruption all around. And you guys are standing outside of the place. Maybe you don't even remember coming here. Maybe it's been instant. Maybe some time has passed. I'll let you guys decide on that. What we see is the plants in the region starting to return to normal, the flesh corruption receding. It's not instant. It happens slowly over the course of probably a couple minutes. The tree, where the tree was, as the flesh sort of sloughs off of it, some of it starts to dissolve. It sprouts again. It begins to grow. And again, takes some time. It doesn't happen instantly. It may happen over a couple minutes, or it starts to reach, a decent height. But it keeps growing. Keeps growing. The palace itself. Maybe it would take a couple hours to reach its full height. But you don't have to wait that long. At some point, a branch extends from the tree in your direction, as like the flesh around you is receding and the ground is returning to normal. If you could see the boil off in the distance, it would be collapsing in on itself, or just like no longer there. This bulb starts to form on the tip of the branch. Looks like a freshly growing fruit at first. It grows large, then it keeps growing. This dark green to it. It grows to about the size of a humanoid, eventually. And at one point, it bursts open. And falling out of it is a very fresh-faced, very naked Oberon. Here, we'll use the main screen for this. See, like, sort of, as the bulb sort of bursts open, he sort of like slides out. There's probably like goo all around him. He's a little disoriented, he like falls to the ground. He doesn't have any clothes on. And like starts to move around and try to stand up. He looks up, makes eye contact with Orilyn, and smirks.
Orilyn is averting her eyes.
Out of respect, sure.
I get. She's making sure her eyes can only see his face.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he can get his bearings, and then, like, with a wave of a hand, he's got clothes on, even if it's just, like, leathers or something. As he, like, stands up and looks around at everyone. And then he smiles really big, and he says, You did it. Well, I can't believe it. Who am I kidding? I can totally believe it. As we see, like, we get like a shot of the whole area, like the flesh corruption just like receding into the ground, almost like it's not even there. The plants are all healthy, and the flowers blooming, bugs start flying around, birds, fey birds, whatever. Little sprites, glowing sprites, kind of hover in the air in the distance. Things seem to be returning to normal. The tree keeps growing. It's going to grow until it gets to its full size. It may take some time.
So just to confirm, he clothed himself.
Yeah. He clothed himself. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Once he's done that, Orilyn will she'll say, "Can I hug you?"
Of course. Yeah. I'd happily take a hug. It's been a. He kind of stretches. It's been a long time since I've had one. He like holds out his arms.
Yep. She goes and hugs him.
In public. Yeah. He wraps his arms around you and he says, I knew I couldn't ask for a better champion. Don't worry. We'll set things right. It'll take some work, but we'll bring some sort of wild back to this place, I think. Now, catch me up. What have I missed? Oh, that's a nice bow you got there. Where did you get that?
Oh, this really amazing archfey, who happens to also give me my powers, somehow gave it to me through a tree.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I heard that guy's like really handsome.
Yep.
He smirks.
She's very awkward now.
All right. Yeah, he says, well, you did save the Feywild, the realm. Maybe others too. I can't think of a better companion. Maybe it's time for your reward. And he, like, we don't see it happen, but he, like, puts a hand on each side of your face, and we see him, like, moving in to, like, plant one on you, right? And maybe we fade out to that. Yeah, plant one on you. Yeah, you get what I did there? And maybe we could fade out to that. To, like, the sound of birds chirping, bugs singing, everything normal. The corruption, at least on the surface, is gone. But is it ever really gone? You have this nagging thought in the back of your head, like when you were talking to Aurelius, and he was like, the flesh will never completely be gone from your world, and for that, I'm sorry. It's like we're fading out. We get like a shot of like just the beautiful Feywild, the way it's supposed to be, without all that blood and gore and viscera. Yeah, maybe we hear Oberon say like, we've got a lot of rebuilding to do together.
I think Orlin's in too much of a shock to respond, so she just nods.
Yeah, we see like the sun is like the sunlight returns, like at least in places where it's light. Here it would be. This isn't the shadow part of the Feywild. Yeah. And that's where we fade out on that. I think that would be the end of the session. Is it okay? Is it okay to end that there for everybody?
I think that there's one more thing.
Sure.
So I guess at some point, Orilyn will go to attune to that ring.
Okay.
So whenever she could get, I guess, a moment to herself, she'll go off and she will sit with it and tune to it.
And then she'll hear a voice coming from the ring, and he just goes, "Hi, Orilyn."
What?
And that's the session.
Yeah, I like that. All right. Now you guys probably get like rewarded pretty heavy from, Archfey Oberon for doing a job well done, for turning things to normal. At least for the most part. There's still some work that needs to be done. But that's the end of the arc. You guys won. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Yay!
we got like a proper happy ending on this one.
Yeah.
On this one.
happened?
Every single person from the original team is gone.
Is gone or dead.
Yeah.
Hey, Vash is alive, sort of.
Oh, that's true, Vash.
Sort of.
He just doesn't know
And
he's
Ishu.
trapped in another mind prison. He
Yeah.
doesn't know that yet.
Yeah.
I mean,
He never
Orilyn
actually
wasn't
made
there
it out.
from session.
Don't make me fight you.
Orilyn wasn't there from session 1, but I think Ramblinman said you count her as part of the original team,
Yeah,
so
totally.
she's at least still
Oh, yeah.
alive.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And like I won't say that like we can't ever see Odayn again. Like obviously he's tied to the ring now, right?
Right.
So whatever that looks like, we might see that again. I'll also say like I don't know if you guys wanted to bring some of the characters back that survived in other arcs, you can definitely do that.
I'd use Spruce again.
I like Spruce. I'd like to see Spruce again. I also want to see more of Ramiel because I feel like we didn't get to see enough.
At all.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be not
Especially
stunned.
since he was stunned. Like
Yeah.
that whole combat.
I mean, you couldn't have done it without him. I'll tell you that
Mm.
right now. Even if he didn't get to do much in that fight, he got to punch the guy in the head. He got to cast some Eldritch Blast. If I didn't burn
Yeah.
that negate spell on his Eldritch Blast, you might have lost the fight.
If I couldn't have teleported Sha'ah, yeah, I think
'Cause he
not
would've
good things.
He would have saved it for that teleport. That's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was planning on doing until he cast Eldritch Blast at him. And I was like, nah, he's got 15 HP. He's not going to take the damage. He's not going to just take the damage because it'll kill him. So
Can we do goals real quick? It's sort of getting late
Oh
for
yeah.
Yeah, I need to head out as soon as we finish.
yeah,
all of us.
we did run very late today. So everyone gets 3 XP for deadly combat. Everyone gets 3 XP for RP today. Everyone did really good with that.
Can I just nominate Sha'ah for being MVP?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
Sure. Sha'ah, take an extra 3 XP. And I'm gonna give everybody 3 XP for basically completing a quest, finishing the arc, saving the Feywild. It was everyone's goal. So take 3 XP for that. I'll give 3 XP to Spruce, and 3 XP to Ramiel for creativity in the fight. Teleporting a Sha'ah with 1 HP on top of the boss was creative and ballsy. And Ramiel pulling everyone into the ring to spare them from dying. They were all close to death.
That was
a good move.
super clutch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I agree.
It was a good move.
All right, I've got to go, but good session, guys.
All right. Good night.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, man. Have a
Night,
great
good
week.
night.
guys.
All right.
Oh, we're still streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget next week we are doing Forest of Flesh on Wednesday,
That's right. Yeah.
And continuing on
we
from
might
there.
we might still do Monday stuff just in case people miss they forget, so that we can remind them on Monday.
I will be.
I don't know.
I will be in Georgia Monday for July 4th.
You will. Okay.
I mean, it's 4th of July Monday.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so
then
probably not that Monday, but maybe other
then
Mondays.
Other
next
Mondays,
Monday we're
certainly.
not doing anything, but Wednesday we are doing.
Yeah. So, Forest Flesh episode 72 will be on Wednesday, same time, different day. Yeah, we're still gonna start at 5:30 Central, right? Are we still gonna do that?
Yeah, I think so.
You
Picking
guys-
up with the Fade Arc team.
Yeah, we gotta pick up with the Fade Arc and go through that arc. So yeah, we'll see what else is going on. There's probably gonna be more lore. There's still more stuff to explore that we haven't touched at all in a long time. So I can't wait to check out some of that stuff. I think all of you guys have got your characters ready. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
Somewhat.
Somewhat. Okay. So yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited about the new time. I think it's gonna be cool. So just make sure you tune in on Wednesdays from now on. I'll put a thing out on social media. Of course, I'll announce it when we go live, and I'll get on my phone from Georgia and put a post on Monday, reminding everyone that hey, the show's moved to Wednesday. And I'll change the schedule.
Thank you guys for staying so late, by the
Twitch.
way.
No problem.
Yes, thank you guys. I really didn't think it would run late.
I know
thought
Orilyn said it.
Yeah, I thought if anything we'd wrap up early tonight. I actually said before the session it's probably gonna be a short one, because I thought this combat was gonna be just gonna be like easy. I thought you guys were gonna steamroll me again.
I think it would have gone a lot faster if we didn't keep getting stunned.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
There's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of times where I was like, oh man, they got this fight now, and then a second later it turns around. I'm like, oh man, they might all die. And like, oh, like it was a really good fight. I feel like that was the first like great fight we've had in some time.
It was a really good one.
Yeah, I thought that was fun. So good job to all you guys. Thank you guys for playing, showing up every week, and just like putting yourselves into this. I really appreciate it. And you guys are always like fun to hang out with, just super awesome to interact with in the game and stuff. So thank you. And thank you for watching Unrooted. Always good to see you here. Thanks for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. General announcements. I think we're getting back on Unknown New Orleans this Friday. We've missed the last 2 games, but I think we're starting back this Friday. I don't know. I hope so. I will keep you updated. But if you want to see like modern, like modern occult thriller, horror, or ttrpg, tune in Fridays at I think it's 8 p.m. Eastern. It's 8 p.m. It's 7 Central. For Unknown New Orleans. Check us out. It's a fun show. And then on Tuesday, tomorrow. Tomorrow would normally be the show Broken Tabletop RPG, but we've got someone on vacation this week, so we're playing games. We played Blood on the Clock Tower last week. It was a grand old time. I really enjoyed it. I think we might want to play some more of that tomorrow. Anyone listening is welcome to join us if you want to jump into that. It was a really fun game. So like Blood on the Clock Tower is kind of like Wolf Among Us or whatever like that game is. Like
Werewolf.
Yeah, Werewolf, Town of Salem. Yeah. It's like that.
Oh. Yeah.
But it's like RP, like there's a storyteller who like controls everything. Wolfie is the storyteller. He was last week. Because he knows the game. And it's just a really good time. There's all kinds of different classes that you can play as and just like different abilities stuff. It's just like really fun. And it makes for like really entertaining like game. And you're trying to figure out who the monster or the demon or whatever is, and execute them. So I got to play the last game we had last week. I got to play a character who could not die from execution. I didn't know that because my guy had like amnesia or something, and I got like a random ability, and so like we had to test it. Whereas like somebody got information that Rambling can't die from execution. And so you got to figure out like who you believe, because one of the people telling you these things is the killer or whatever. And so we tested it. They executed me. I did not take. I did not die from execution. That was a fun little twist thing. But check that out. And then of course this shall be moving to Wednesdays. Other announcements. I have them. Let's see here. If you're watching on YouTube, the links will be down below. If you're watching on Twitch right now, I will link them in the chat. So, check us out on all the socials. I'm not gonna bother linking that. I'm on Twitter, Minds, all the things, TikTok, Instagram, all the stuffs. If you want to see artwork for, well, it's been a long time since we've seen them, but Vash's Token, you can find it on the DeviantArt page, linked there for Jessica Pegorero. You can also find, there it is. I was like, oh, where did it go? I lost it. You can find the artwork for Orilyn's portrait here. The DeviantArt page for, is it Soriko? Soriko?
Toriko, yeah.
Right there. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description down below. And there's also links to like the music. If you like the music we use on the show, almost all of it comes from Dark Fantasy Studio. You can find it at darkfantasystudio.com right there. And I think that is all the announcements I got. Did I miss anything? And you guys want to shout anything out? No? All right. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for watching, folks. Everybody have a great week and a good night. And, just stay away from the walls covered in tentacles, all right? All right, folks. Take care.